Well, hello, y'all on YouTube. This is Rob with Rob's Nerdy Knives. How is everyone tonight? I hope you're all doing well. There's a couple of milestones I got to celebrate here real quick. And, of course, the new channel members. So I donated my last 5 free gifted memberships. Hopefully you're having a good Monday, better than mine. Mine's been crazy and busy. So we're here. That's all that counts, right? We're here. Sometimes just making it is an accomplishment. It really is. And I know some of you guys are like, well, he's late, blah, blah, blah. You know, I'm here. Trust me, there's many times that's the accomplishment for tonight. So I feel good about that personally. I have reasonable expectations and goals for myself. And some nights, that's my goal. All right. First of all, let me welcome the 5 brand new members. We got Mr. Mouse 76 was gifted a membership by moi. Eric 1671 was gifted a membership by me. And then we got G Crew was gifted a membership as well by Rob's Nerdy Knives. And then Ed Durbin was gifted a membership from Rob's Nerdy Knives. And Joseph Aguilar was gifted a membership from Rob's Nerdy Knives. You 5 wonderful folks, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Remember to enter the members giveaway. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you guys for becoming Rob's Nerdy Knives members. I hope you enjoy the membership, the emojis, the exclusive content, the chance to win on the giveaway. And if you're brand new channel members, email me your name and address and tell me I'm a brand new channel member, because I love to mail you a channel sticker and a little thank you note. All right, so welcome to the brand new channel members. Let me real quick see who else I missed. We got Angelo became a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. I didn't see that. Angelo, what? What? Hold on, Angelo. First of all, let me thank you for becoming a member again. My kazoo salute to you, Angelo. Angelo, appreciate you and thank you for becoming a Rob's Nerdy Knives member. Then we got Laid Off Pete, member for 21 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Now, so I'm going to try to read that again. Now, 21 comma, now I can officially drink. Or is that years? I think it's years. But, you know, I'm sure you're over age, I hope. And if you are, there you go. You absolutely can. Oh, I forgot to put out my red button here. Hold on a second. I left the red button back there. So there's a Scottish throat pipe salute. And my kazoo salute to you. Thank you for being a member for 21 months. Appreciate you being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Thank you. All right. So let me get back over here and get back to the live chat. I know there's a bunch of folks I probably didn't say hello to, so I'll just try to do a super quick hello. Marco, Mr. Mouse. I know you got the membership, right? Just Nate. Want to know why knives? Mo Patty EDC. Hello, Trish. TW Knives. Tyler Williams. Let's see here. Who else do we have? Smiley-O. Yo, y'all made it. Yes. Laid Off Pete. J Dizzle Design. Good evening. All making some guacamole. Ooh, that sounds really good. So I will only be listening for now. Enjoy the guacamole. I like guacamole. That's delicious. Delicious. I love guacamole. On the Edge EDC. Appreciate you. Thank you for the link there. Welcome, every one of you. Caleb, Marco, saying hello to Marco. Thomas Wheeler, best looking man I've seen today. Well, I don't know if you're talking about me, but thank you. You must not have seen a lot of people today. That's my first response, but I'll take it. So thank you. Appreciate it. It's Dog One. Wanna you are a magnet for gift memberships, peeps. With OCD, you can't stand the disorder. Cheers. All right, man. Appreciate you. Smiley. Hey, Rob. Hey, back at you. Appreciate you being here. Caleb 1776. What's up, man? How are you doing? We got MK Ultra. Hey, everyone. Chilling and eating. Hopefully you're eating something good. Hopefully it's delicious. I actually had leftovers, but it was my wife's turkey meatloaf, which I know sounds crazy, but it's the best meatloaf. It's not greasy. It's so delicious. It's not dry. She has just enough what is it? Ketchup, no, tomato sauce or whatever in there. It's perfect. And man, when you put a piece of provolone cheese and you toast the sandwich, that stuff, it is awesome. Absolutely makes the best like meatloaf sandwiches ever. So I love the leftovers for them. It's actually quite a treat for me. All right, who else do we have here? Mr. Mouse, Hope, good Miranda. Oh, is Miranda Kane here? Hello, Miranda. If I didn't say hello to you, hello, hello. Ever Evolving Daily Carrie, hello. Who else have I missed? Jay Dizzle Design saying hello, hello. Everyone saying hello. See her. Who am I missing? Ben 2286. What's up? How are you? Good to see you. Staff Sergeant Maximus. Hello. Good evening to you as well. Ramsey Silent. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you. Ever Evolving Daily Carrie. Welcome. Happy Monday Night Live, everyone. It's great to see you all. I hope the weekend treated you very well. I hope so too. I hope so too. So let's see. My nose is about, I think I might sneeze. So excuse me if I do. Ooh, it's tickly. It's, feels like it's going to really, yeah. So if I jump off screen real quick, it's because I might have a triple sneeze. Stacy posted Blades. Rob, waiting is never an issue. It's worth it. Greeting to all. I'm lurking. Hey, Stacy, appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you have a good evening as well. All right, who else do we have that I've not said hello to? Just bought one of the mini Frisbees called a zip clip, and my high school kids and I had a blast with it. Little pocket Frisbee. Glad to touch the grass occasionally. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Nomo, Mr. Knife Guy, what's up? How are you? Good to see you this evening. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for being here. All right, we're going to keep going. Keep going. Zach Kinyard, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know I said hello to Ramsey's Silent. Abby Normal, hi, you friends. Hello as well. Woo, wait. We got a gifted membership. Hold on. I got to make sure I didn't miss that. Okay, good. I just want to make sure I'm not skipping anybody. Let's go to Trish with her gifted memberships. Thank you, Trish. Appreciate you with the gifted memberships. Here we go. Where's my kazoo? That deserves a special kazoo. We'll do the extra special, gifted memberships. These are the ones. Appreciate you, Moped EDC, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Trish, for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. And then we've got, let's see here. Nick was gifted a membership from Moped EDC. Nick, make sure you thank Moped EDC for the gifted memberships. And then we've got Mango Juice. I like that. Mango Juice was gifted a membership from Moped EDC. Mango Juice, make sure you thank Moped EDC and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. We got Rory Foley was gifted a membership from Moped EDC. Rory Foley, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate that. And then we've got, Spartan Blaze. I missed the first one. What's going on here tonight? I'm missing things. Spartan Blades, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Was gifted a membership from Moped EDC. Spartan Blades, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. And then we got Bustin' Face. I like that. Bustin' Face was gifted a membership from Moped EDC. Bustin' Face, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. My kazoo salute to all 5 of you guys. Thank you guys for becoming members. You are all eligible for tonight's members giveaway. Please go sign up. It's in the description. If you joined a little bit late, it was already there. So the members link is there. I did update it with the giveaway. The first giveaway, we're doing 2 giveaways tonight. 2 giveaways. First one is for everybody. That's a giveaway for everybody, right? The second giveaway, and it's going to be a surprise because I was running late, so it recorded a very fast video. The second giveaway is going to be the members giveaway. We'll follow that afterwards. Looks like at least 10 more people get to be a part of that tonight. That's cool. All right, so who else did we not say hello to yet that I see here? Nebsig, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. E. Dixon, what's up, man? How are you tonight? Shane Dog, what's up? Welcome, you guys. Appreciate you being here tonight. Laid off Pete Mopadi, this is the day, and in this day and age, finding anything without a screen, I have some friendly time without a screen to have some friendly time is worth it. Honestly, it's awesome, cheap pocket worthy toy game. Oh, that's the Frisbee. The Frisbee. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to catch up. Thomas Wheeler, I work in an office full of women. So, yes, you are the best looking man I've seen today. Well, that's what I'm competing with. There you go. I have a chance then. Hey, Jen Blaze. Hey, hello, Rob. All my sharp friends out there, I will be lurking. No problem. Appreciate you lurking. Thanks for hanging out. All right, who else we got? Who else do we got? KR Knives. Hello back at you. Appreciate you being here tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. Levi Weaver. Hi, all. Did you get the box I sent? Levi, I did. And I did an unboxing. I need to publish it. Thank you. That's super awesome. I am going to include one of those coins in the members giveaway tonight because that's super cool. But wow. My wife tried a few of the things. She liked them, by the way. She was she liked the little, what is it? The macadamia crunch ones. Those she liked. And we're going to open the other box, but I figured I'd wait, let it not spoil you, right? You know, we don't want to open too fast because she doesn't eat chocolate really fast. So we'll open it when she's ready. But thank you, man. I appreciate you so very much. And I know she did. I appreciate it too, because, you know, I get to try it. Well, she tries it. At least she lets me. Let me put it that way. She insists. So Levi, I promise she insists. It's not me trying to steal it from her. I promise. All right. Ramsey Silent saying hello to Caleb 1776. That's cool. All right. Who else do we have? Oh, yes. I was too slow and it jumped me. I'm trying to catch up on the hellos. Let's see here. All right. Oh, I like this right here. Check out all these channels. That's a beautiful, beautiful post there with a bunch of links for On the Edge. We got On the Edge. We've got stickers and binge. On the Edge EDC. I need to email you. I want to do the vinyl stickers for cars. I would like to do some of those. I had a friend who did. That was my very first channel stickers I ever did. There was a person who did them for me. But I would like to see if we could do like car vinyl stickers. I don't know if that's something you do specifically for outside on a car. If you do, I'd like to talk to you about that. I meant to send you an email. I was going to do it before I started tonight, but work got busy and I just didn't have time. Rob's Nerdy Knives MK Ultra is Miranda. Oh, okay. MK Ultra is Miranda. I should know that. I'm bad with names. I'm sorry. No more knife guy. You too, Rob. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. I was a Frisbee fella. Best toy than a football. Yeah. When I was younger, my brothers and I, we used to, and all the kids in the street, we would play football all the time in the street. Always have to yell car so we wouldn't get hit by one. So even though when I was a kid, I did get hit by a car, believe it or not. Check out the KR Knives here. Yes, please do. Please do. Baseball, yeah. Mikey Bobby 82. Hello, guys. Up since 4 a.m. Now almost 9 p.m. here. Hey, Mikey, if you can hang as long as you can, appreciate you. Thank you. But if you can't, I understand. But thanks for joining tonight. Even if you just pop in. Ryan Johnson, I come back and you're blowing your horn. I know, right? It's just, what can I say? I have to thank Mo Patty and everybody for the kind gifted memberships. Appreciate that. All right, who else we got? Bradford Mitchell sent a gifted membership. Bradford, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate that. That deserves a kazoo salute. Thank you. This kazoo salute is for you. All right, and then we've got Mikey Bobby, or Mikey Bobby. Learn how to read. Mikey Bobby was gifted a membership from Bradford Mitchell. Mikey Bobby, make sure you thank Bradford Mitchell for the gifted membership. And Mikey Bobby, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you becoming a member. Thank you. All right, who else do we have? Who else do we have here that I've not said hello to? Shane Dog, what's up? How are you? Did I say hello to you yet? If I didn't, hello. Now say hello to Just Nate. Hey, there's Addicted to Blades. What up, Blade Addicts? What up, Addicted to Blades? How are you tonight? Welcome. Appreciate you being here tonight. All right. Seems like we got everybody here. That's nice. Neb Sig, my and 3 buddies went camping in the mountains. Took the sack 2 days in 2 days, and none of us could move, and we thought we had bad food. Turns out playing that very uneven terrain was hard on the muscles. Ooh, yeah, I bet that's tough. You know, especially if you're hiking and stuff like that. That is physically enduring. That's a very good exercise for sure. All right, we have it. We got Smoky Poo, member for 16 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Hi. How are you, man? Appreciate you being a member for 16 months. This kazoo salute is for you, Smoky Poo. Appreciate you. Hey, wow, that rhymed. The whole thing rhymed. That's just very, very melodic. Here we go. Let's see if I can keep the melody going. I don't know what that was. I have no idea what that was. But Smoky Poo, that kazoo was just for you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Henry David Thoreau was a poet and didn't know it. I don't know if anybody knew that. That was he actually said that. And like, I guess he was a poet. He did know it, right? Anyways, all right. Who else do we have? We got Paula I might. 42. Oh, I like that 42 at the end. I just saw that. Now it shows up. Paula I might 42. Member for 31 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Rob, did you see the Snipper Doodle Mini Valley? I did. It looks amazing. I'm really hoping Tapio considers that, because I think that opens up the knife to a lot of people. You know what I mean? I think there's a lot of people who would be very interested in something like that. But for those who are still interested and like the Mini Valley and want a little more room, please go check out Paul I Might. He did a flipper delete on the Mini Valley that looks phenomenal. I'm enjoying my Mini Valley a little bit right now. I'm not wanting to let it go just yet because I'm really enjoying carrying. I've been carrying it a lot. I'm going to be honest with you. It is that and my little Dixon. Actually my clips, those are, well, and now the SOCOM, not the SOCOM, the LUDT, those 4 knives I have really been enjoying the heck out of. And of course, recently was also the Crisis so there's a few. Okay, there's a few knives I've really been enjoying lately, but the Mini Valley I keep bringing out, I keep putting in my pocket, and I carry it probably 2 or 3 times a week, at least part of the day, just so I can enjoy it. But I do plan on doing that. Paul, just so you know. All right. But it looks great, by the way. I think it looks fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We'll have to take a look. There's a video for it. I'll share it with you guys if you all want to see it. I think it's worth looking. I really do. Especially if you guys have bigger hands and you're feeling like that Mini Valley, I don't know if that flipper is going to get in my way. And maybe I'm not a flipper fan. What Paul did, that's for you. Sorry. Got to get a little sip there. All right, Paul, we got to do the kazoo salute. Hold on. Where's the right kazoo? There we are. All right. Thank you, Paul. I might appreciate you. 31 months. Appreciate you. And thank you for sharing that Mini Valley. Actually, as soon as you publish that, like I got 2 or 3 people who sent me the video. They all wanted me to see it. Dude, you impressed a lot of people. I would just tell you that. The fact that so many people sent me the video, even after you published the video and you told me about the video, just tells me that everyone really liked it. So, I think Tapio should, maybe give you a little credit if Vilgemai and Tapio do that, they should give you a little credit. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I did suggest it, but you made it look reasonable and feasible and good. So, all right. Who we got? Jen Blaze C saying hello. All right. Who we got? Smoky Poo saying hello to everyone else. I think I said hello to you, Smoky Poo, right? If I didn't, hello. Paula Might 42. I love the 42, by the way, at the end. I think that's freaking awesome. I do like how you snuck that 40 because you didn't have that before. And I like it. I think that's cool, man. All right. Who else do we have here that I've not said hello to yet? Zach Kinyard. I think I said hello to you earlier, right? I did. On the Edge EDC link videos tonight. Appreciate that. I don't know if on the Edge, if you replied to me, I'm missing a lot of comments. So I will need to email you because I want to talk to you about the stickers. I do. And if you already replied and I missed it, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to catch up here. All right. Who else do we have going? Oh, there goes. Big jump. Big, huge, stinking jump. Whoa. Okay, we gotta move down here. B. Dixon, Paul. Let's see who else we have. Going down, Bradford Mitchell saying hello. Ever evolving. I was really surprised. Everyone giveaway video was right down to business, and it was missing Rob's ramblings. There was some Rob's ramblings on that one. If you hung around a little bit, it had some ramblings. It was pretty long though. It was 42 minutes. There was a bunch of ramblings going on at the end, wasn't there? No. You don't consider that rambling? I thought it was. I thought it was a little bit of ramblings. You know, I'll have to do some more ramblings later if you feel like that wasn't rambling enough, because I can certainly ramble some more. Abby Normal, hello, saying hello to Nate. Oh, is just Nate here? Did I not say hello to just Nate? Just Nate, hello. Hello if I missed it. Just Nate, I thought I said hello to you. Didn't I say hello? For sure, I thought I did. I can't remember now. Now I don't know. David Udishi, what's up, man? How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Who else we got? It's Dog One. I know I said hello to you already. Did I? I read your comment, but I don't know if I said hello to you. I don't think I said hello, but now I'm going to say hello just in case. Hello. All right. Who else we got? Sean Ludden. What's up, man? How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Who else do we have? Spoke 118307. Is that hello? Is that a way to say hello? I don't know. I don't know if that's a hello. If that's like code for hello, hello. Hey, Hoppy. Moo. What's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Speaking of that, I need to get this back to you, but I think this is way better than what it was. I don't know if I can get it perfect, but the super stickiness that was on this thing, I've almost got it gone. So I got to get that back to you. I think you'll enjoy it. I think it makes it a much more enjoyable knife, personally. So if you want me to talk about what I did on there, just to kind of work that through a little bit, I'm happy to share. But I think it's way better than what it was. It just needed a little bit of cleaning, a little bit of polishing, you know, on the rounded part of the tang of the blade for that crossbar. I think that really helped. Let's see who else we have that I did not say hello to yet. Mikey Bobby saying thank you. All right. Who else do we have here? We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. And I am learning how to cut up to 22-inch long. It's different experience, but I want to learn it. Oh, for big labels, big stickers. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Who else do we have that I'm not so low to yet? On the Edge, make us very nice custom decals and magnets now. I print them, cut them, and I have several pricing tiers. All right, very good, very good. Please go check them out. I need to check that out. Who else we got? It's Dog One saying hello. David Giudice, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Hello back at you, man. Hello, appreciate you. It's Dog One. Probably a dumb question. Me? Did I have a dumb question? What did I say? Uh-oh. What did I ask? Hey, Brandon Goat. Hey, fellow nerds. I missed it, Brandon. I'm sorry. I just missed your hello. I'm so sorry. Hello. Good to see you. Angelo. Did I say hello to you, Angelo? I think I did, but if not, hello. Hello again, just in case. Metal Relic Art. Hi, y'all. Hello back at you. Hi. Hello back at you, and hello, y'all back as well. It's not y'all. It's just you. Hello, you. But hello, y'all is for everyone. But welcome, man. Appreciate you. Who else do we have here tonight that I've not said hello to yet? Hey, Texas FSU. I like the flipper, but I wish it would disappear like a kickstop. That would be the perfect answer, right? That would be, I think, Paul, that might be acceptable. The kickstop is like an acceptable flipper to Paul. Maybe. I think. But I don't know. I don't know if he likes the very slim profile flippers or one that hides. I don't know. It could be the flipper that sticks out, you know, like Nick Shabazz. He calls them pocket peckers. He doesn't like them at all, period. Neil McKenzie, 42, the answer to life, universe, and, well, everything. Appreciate you, man. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Douglas Wagner, hi all. Hello back at you. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Ramsey Silent, did I say hello to you? I don't know if I did. Hello, Ramsey Silent. If I didn't, hello. Just in case. Old man on the edge, on the ridge. On the edge. Well, maybe you're on the ridge, the edge. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of both. Old man on the ridge. Member for 16 months. Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Appreciate you being a member for 16 months. Thank you, man. Here we go. Appreciate you being a member for the last 16 months. Old man on the ridge. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, who else we got? Brandon Goad. I'm sure you Dixon's normal size. Those videos on the internet give guys a metal complex. Give guys a metal complex about their size. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. If you didn't know, here's a regular Dixon, right? The regular Dixon in my hand. I got a little extra room up there, even choked up. If I go back, it's nice and comfortable if I put my index finger in that little choke spot, but you can choke up here comfortably. Got a little extra room back here, right? This is the regular size Dixon. And you got the little Dixon right here, choked up, pretty comfortable. If I were back here, it would be about 3.5 finger. I can still get it on there a little bit, but like right here, it's really comfortable. Just a nice size. So compare the two. Here we go. Wow. This is like incredibly hard to do in the video. Why is this so hard to do? Here we go. So you can see, right? Why am I having so much trouble? There we go. So you can see it. I mean, it's definitely, it's smaller, but it's not small. It's definitely way bigger, like the mini Bailey. I think it's a nice size, personally. I love the kickstop flippers. I did too. I like kickstop. I liked it a lot on the Rendition 229, and yeah, I missed that one, but I would love to see it on another design. I think something else would be cool, right? All right. Hey, we got Spoke 1183. The new Winterblade Mythic looks amazing with that new lock design. That did look really interesting. I have to admit, that looked really, really, really cool. I think I would love to check that out at some point. Don't know if anybody will get one. Maybe they'll allow me to check out and borrow. That would be really cool. I don't think I'm big enough for Brian to loan anything to, but you know, who knows? Maybe down the road someday. Douglas Wagner, did I say hello to you? I think I did, but if not, just in case, hello. Just in case. I don't want to make sure I didn't miss you. Cliff Brott saying hello. Addicted to Blades. Got a concept and Sipitor for sale. Titanium copper inlay, like new, for sale to anyone interested. All right. Hey, Addicted to Blades. This is not the same Addicted to Blades you see on BladeBinge. That someone took his name. Very different person. This is Addicted to Blades, who has a channel, a YouTube channel, Instagram page. Not the same person on BladeBinge. Just make sure everybody knows that. So if he sells something, it's not the guy that you see on BladeBinge. Just right, Addicted to Blades. I just want to make sure. Very, very reasonable, good guy to deal with. So I just want to make sure you all know that, because I know sometimes Addicted to Blades, his sales, some people feel it might be a little high for some of the things. I mean, he does have some crazy, interesting stuff. And sometimes supply and demand does allow certain sales, but, you know, just make sure. All right. William Hornbostel, what's up, man? How are you tonight? Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Who else do we have? I ordered the Skiff for the Beg Letter 2.9. I tried to install today. Took a while to figure out things out to get it apart, and I finally got the scales off. The Skiff are smaller than the bearing I pulled off. Oh, okay. All right. Was there based on the pivot size when you ordered those, or somebody already ordered them? I don't know. I don't know if I've done the Beg Letter. I don't think I've ever handled a Beg Letter. I'd like to at some point, I think. Brown Sugar 69. Hello, Rob's Dirty Knives. Hello, Brown Sugar 69. Good to see you. How are you tonight? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Who else do we have tonight? Oh, it jumped. Telling me I'm slow. Move it along there, mister. Come on, let's go. All right, I'll move along. Larry Boron, what's up? Got the Spyderco Starmate in the mail today. Definitely needs a break-in then. Starmate, I think I've heard it, but I don't know much about it. That one's interesting. James Richardson, howdy all. James Richardson, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Howdy back at you. Appreciate you joining tonight. Skylar Goins, sup guys? Sup, Skylar Goins? Sup? What's up? How you doing? Why do I feel like I got to go Italian? How you doing? You know, I don't know why I'm going like a little Italy Italian here. I'm not Italian, not even close. It's insult to Italians, me even trying to do that. So there you go. All right. We're going to keep going. Pretend I didn't do that. Just go right past it. Pretend. Radder 38. It rambled. You good. Oh, I did. I rambled. Okay. I was pretty sure I rambled a little bit. Just a little bit.
Maybe not the normal amount of rambling, but not bad, I think. It was okay. The biggest problem was figuring how the Omega springs get reinstalled. Well, I'm getting old, shaky, and don't see well. After about 1.5 hours, things were back together. You know, I had that I had that experience with the Vapor. I took the Vapor, the Benchmade Vapor, the Bug Out 534. I actually have a video coming. It's going to be a bit of an edit, but I took it apart and I forgot the shortcut and how to reassemble it. And once you figure it out, it's a lot simpler to reassemble. It's the way I would recommend to reassemble. Don't do like I did, thinking. And then as soon as I remembered, I was like, oh yeah. Because I did the narrows. Once I figured it out, it was super easy to do. Once I remembered how to do that on the, because it has the coil spring that goes into the frame itself. So you'll see the video. But it's relatively easy once you know the little trick. Just that's an FYI there. All right. Old Man on the Ridge saying hello. Cliff Brott saying hello. Hello. Skylar saying hello. Let's keep going. All right. Lots of hellos. David Giudici. Rob's Nerdy Knives. It's not a complete show without Rob's famous ramblings. We are a community. We as a community like it. For better or for worse, right? If nothing else, it'll help you go to sleep. At least I think so, right? All right, who else we have here? Ramsey saying hello on the edge. Can't get it for $12 on Amazon. Need the alignment tool. You can get them for $12. Oh, okay. For crossbars. Yeah. I'm sure that's probably a good tool for even the thin ones. I'm sure. LL, gotta reread my content, brother Rob. I refer to everyone giveaway video that was missing ramblings, not the members. Oh, yes, I did miss that. I did. That was a very, very, very short video. That was me trying to get a video out and not be super. I mean, I was late, but I told you I had just gotten off at work at around, 6:55 my time. I mean, I literally like stuffing down a sandwich as I'm prepping my whole desk, getting all the lighting set up. Matter of fact, this light is off a little here. Is this light? Okay. Just make sure the light's correct. 22 foot long, not 22 inch. Oh, that's a big banner. That's a banner size. Wow. Okay. That's cool. Let's see. Everyone saying hello. Bunch of hellos. I'm going to keep trying to catch up on Kevzilla. Hello, everyone. Kevzilla, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well. Douglas Wagner saying hello. Kevzilla saying hello. I'm going to keep going. Just keep going. Keep going. Old Man on the Ridge. Rob's Nerdy Knives. Thumbs up. Appreciate it, man. Thanks. Fred the Lug. What's up, Fred? How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello this evening. Hopefully you are doing well. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a great evening. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Fred. Been a while. We haven't talked in a while. We should talk, but hopefully you're doing well. I'm sure you've been busy. I have too. I got off work late tonight, so just glad to be here tonight. One of those nights where I'm just glad to be here. I actually had an eye doctor appointment this morning. Just so you all know, I had my both eyes fully dilated. I went to the surgeon down in Temple. It's an hour and a half away. And they did the lens right on your eyeball and move your eyeball around, looked at every part. They were making sure that the surgery they had done was done well. So my next appointment is 6 months. So that's a good sign. So it's been 4 months since my last surgery and the scarring has held up well. So I'm happy about that. Very grateful for that. Oh man, I want a Dixon so bad. Yeah, the Dixons are really good. I do recommend. I think it's a great knife. I really, really do. I think it's a fantastic knife. All right, Fred the Lug. I need a front flipper on that mini Dixon. Front flipper. You know, Fred, I know you don't always like to mod, but this is not a custom. And it might be worth considering. But if we were to, listen to me, I'm not making any promises, but if we were just to mill, you see how this milling here, focus. If we could mill this part right up here and get rid of this little part, then this little part right here, you can see how flush that is. You could put a couple of jimping on there. I think, yeah, if we could just round this little part right here, like get that little, come on, focus. Like that little part there, you could literally make it, I think, a flipper. You don't lose anything, right? Because it engages right there. So if you just did the jimping on this side here, I think that would work. I think it's doable. I really do. I think it's very doable. I don't know if I'm ready to do it yet, but I think it'd be interesting to check it out. Anyways, you never know. You never know. I might get bored one night and just decide to go for it. Right. I like to modify knives to give them new life, new experiences, and make them uniquely my own, I guess. I have a few custom Lee Williams knives. Love the kickstop in production. Check out the Oser F22. I did get to check out the Oser F22. Matter of fact, Tyler Williams allowed me to review his Oser F22. Thank you, Tyler, by the way. That was one of the first kickstops, I believe. I think that was before I got the rendition, right? Or was that after I got the rendition? I can't remember. But Tyler loaned me his F22. A little thirsty tonight. So yeah, I do like the kickstop. I'd love to see it on some more things. Jesse Jet, I did it again. Jesse Jet. Evening back at you. Appreciate you being here. Hey, Dirty Dan, did I see Dirty Dan here? I missed. Yeah, there is Sup Knife Nerds. What's up, Dirty Dan? How you doing? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. F22 is a great knife. I just received a Mythic Saturday. Very cool knife. Oh, you got one. You got the Mythic. I need to check that out. At some point, I'd like to check it out. I haven't checked out a lot of Winterblade Co stuff. His stuff sells out and never really is on the retail market. So it's just kind of out of my radar. And I typically don't get in on pre-orders that are like 6 to 8 months ahead. So, you know, it's kind of like the Sparrow. Sparrow knives. What was their the production one they just recently released? The Strix. I very much would love to have checked that out, but that thing sold so fast I didn't even have a chance. So it's not going to happen anytime soon. Maybe someday down the road. I've heard rumors that they might not be doing a production again, or at least maybe not that one anymore. I don't know. We'll see. Keep going. Mr. Mouse saying hello, everyone. Dirty Dan saying hello. Lots of hellos. Fred the Lug. Yes, the F22 is one of the easiest no-brainer knives to pick up on the daily. Yeah, that's cool. All right. I'll be back in a bit. Hey, no problem. We'll be here. We'll be here for a while, I'm sure. I don't think we're going anywhere. At least that's my goal. Right? All right. Covet Carey. How's it going, everybody? It's going well. How are you? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Rammer Jammer, Daddy Dixon is my fave. So if you have bigger hands, I like them. I like the regular size Dixon. I actually have 2 of these. I have this one, which is the new Rockscale, which I think if you wanted to get a little Dixon, check out the Rock. If you've not gotten a Dixon yet, check out the Rockscales. They're lighter. They're really cool. I like the balance on there. The other Dixon I have is the Gen 1 first release. You know that one. I modded the heck out of that one, and it's kind of a special knife. It was a Gen 1, the very first one that they released. So I kind of want to keep a hold of that one, I think. So anyways. All right. David saying hello. Everyone saying hello. Lots of hellos. Hello. We're going to keep going. Trying to catch up without missing too many comments, which it's going to happen. It's going to happen, just so you know. It's not my goal, but it will happen. Nah, big banner is IKEA 60. Oh, that's a big banner. Okay. I bet that's pretty huge though. Getting your eyes dilated feels so weird. It does. So I was at Panera because my son got a new phone and I was dropping it off at work for him, and it was on the way. I had a case. I said, let me bring it because I want you to, on your new phone, to have a case, right? So I get in line. He's doing the front up there. I get in line and he's there. And there's these 2 girls with their, I guess, mom in front of me. They turned around, looked at me, and my eyes were dilated. I could see them staring at me like what? They were young teenagers. And I looked at them and said, I just got my eyes dilated. I had laser surgery in my eyes before. And they're like, oh, okay. Yeah. I don't want you to think I'm some supernatural demon going to freak out on you. It's just, I had my eyes dilated. They laughed. I mean, I guess that was they thought it was kind of funny because when your eyes are big, hugely dilated, it looks a little weird. It looks like you're about ready to pop on the, supernatural episode or something. I just didn't want anybody throwing any, weird stuff at me. So anyways, that's a nerd reference there, by the way, if you're in the supernatural. Wife doing well, Rob? She is. Thank you. She continues to recover. And I tell you this, I can't tell you she's 100%, but she's getting better, right? It's a slow, steady road. The scar is healing up. I think it's looking better. I don't know if she's going to need plastic surgery. I think it looks better. I think she wants to avoid that. The other thing is, she's getting more and more energy. I mean, she's still tired. It's still hard on her, right? So it's going to take a while, and we'll see. We'll see where that goes. So, but I'm grateful she's here. Matter of fact, I was talking to the front desk when I was setting up my next appointment about that, and about Ashley getting the Daisy Award, which, matter of fact, Robin and I, we need to go by the hospital and say hello to her, because we said we would. Glad to hear about your continued eye success. Me too. I'm grateful about that. Can't wait for the front flipper McNeese, hoping he does it with the Sodbuster model. Ooh. Wait, was that on his podcast? Did he talk about that? I didn't see today's podcast, or was that an earlier podcast? I'll have to catch up. Hello, yes, make the Dixon a front flipper. I asked John to make me a custom. He used to actually make custom knives. Oh, I knew that. Yeah. Matter of fact, I found the videos. I helped Jonathan and Amy find their first published releases on their Dixon was back in 2010. I found the YouTube videos and other posts on that to help them out. Somebody unfairly, and I don't know why, but they got all bent out of shape about the Sleesh buoy, which was a design that came out around 211, 212, two completely different models. If you look at them, they are nothing alike, but the Dixon was out well before that. But the point of it was, this person was making these really, I would say, unfounded claims, or maybe accusations. I felt like it was not, I don't know. It felt like there was more to their upsetness, their anger. But just to kind of show that, he's been doing this for quite a while, and yeah, it's good to see that the stuff's out there, and it always helps when you can help someone, just kind of make their case that they legitimately, it's been out there for that while. All right, it's Dog One. Somebody do it. I'll bear witness. All right, if you do it, I need to check it out. All right, yeah, I mean, you know what? I don't know. Let me see. Which one would I do? This one would be harder to do. I did it on the Bodacious, right? I on the Bodacious here. Where's my Bodacious? Yeah. So on the Bodacious, I got rid of the nub up here. This nub was much, much bigger. So it makes this a super easy front flipper, but this was carbon fiber. So obviously that's super easy to do, right? I think it's very doable. You might have placed a little bug in my ear to maybe consider doing that now. I'm just going to debate. Let me look at this is the one I've already modded the snot out of, right? And you can already see I've filed that down a bit, and that's pretty tight there. But the lock bar, how close is the lock bar? It's not about the same. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. It's got good access. If you look at it too, so physics-wise, looking at it from physics-wise, here's the pivot, right? Here's the pivot. Come over there. Why do I keep doing this? Here we go. Here's the pivot, right? And if you come up here, the pivot's below the line. So if I were to round this part right here, it would actually have good leverage. I think it would work. I think it would fit. The physics would work. So Brandon Goad, Rob, late night, alone and bored, resorts to jimping his Dixon in order to feel something. Late night, alone and bored, resorts to, sometimes, it's funny. I will tell you, after I do these live streams, I get very introspective. I know it sounds crazy. I get very introspective of myself. I feel like, what did I always try to improve. I'm I'm an OCD ADHD person in the regard that I replay everything. I replay the entire live stream in my head, and I think of the things I said, the things I didn't say. And then I have to process the whole evening. And when it's a 6-hour live stream, there's a lot that goes through my brain, and so usually afterwards, I find myself working on something in a knife, whether I'm centering something, I'm polishing some washers. For instance, I did a little cutout on the lock bar. I don't know if you can see that. It's a little cutout there, so I can get my big old meaty finger in there. And then I also got rid of the little pointy tip right there so that I can drop that without guillotining my finger. So I do that. I did that. Those are some things that I sometimes work at late at night just to kind of do. And it helps me to kind of decompress after a long live stream. I know it sounds crazy, but there's a lot going on mentally when you do one of these live streams. It's a big effort mentally. For me, it is. Maybe for you guys, it's not, but for me, I put a lot of my mind into it. And sometimes the mind is limited after a long day at work. So, it's challenging. Daniel M., howdy y'all. I'm listening to the show while at work. Well, appreciate that, man. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. So if I win the giveaway, can't respond. Whoever is drawn after me, enjoy the win. No problem. Well, Daniel, if you are drawn and you're working and you can just type a letter, just something, if you have your phone near you, and you're able to listen or you see your name pop up, just type a letter, just something, right? That'll be enough to know that you're here and you're just not able to respond. I just throw that out at you, okay? Just as long as we get to see it. But appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right, Bradford Mitchell, Rob's Nerdy Knives. I talked to Brian, and he told me the Mythics will be released late October, early November, and will be a drop with possible pre-orders too. Okay. All right, that's cool. I need to handle some of his knives. I think his knives are cool. They're really, really cool, but I like to very much make them fidgety and friendly and carry all the time. The new Mythic looks really, really, I know it's going to sound crazy. It looks like a Brian Winters design, while still being like a normal knife. I know that sounds like, I know Brian might be like, what? That might be an insult to Brian, but I like that. I like to see something. It's kind of like when Arcane Design did that. What's the one he did the one that was more, it was a simple version, and he did it more for a traditional pocket knife. And I could tell Israel was like, that was a little outside his comfort, but I really appreciated it. I really did. So I appreciate if Brian did this outside of his normal creativity design. Hey, Jeff Hamilton. Howdy all. Shalom back at you, man. Appreciate you being here tonight. Jeff, how are you? Good to see you. I just put Applied Weapons Technology aluminum scales on my Shaman Salt today. Totally worth it. Nice ergonomics. Nice, much lighter. Got the cast iron anno, really happy. Waiting to get my Sage 5 to come in the mail so I can do the same. Oh, nice. Did you get any texture on your Shaman? You said Shaman. What did you say? Aluminum scales are gonna. I don't know if it's set it on there. I wonder if you did any texture that's smooth. I'm curious. All right, I see a lot of text over here. I see the live text over here, and I'm catching up over here. This tells me I'm not catching up. I'm trying. All right, Fire Breathing Hamster. Love the name. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. We are. Good to see you. Larry Borum, Spartaco Starbait is the Terzola collaboration reissue. It takes the same pocket clip as a shot. Oh, okay. It's a Skelly, right? Any recommendations for replacement pocket clip? I like what Lynch Northwest does. There's not any milled ones that I know. I think MXG Gear, I think they might have one too that might be worth checking out. Those are the two that I know of. Old Man on the Ridge, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Next time, have your doctor get you a set of goat eye contacts to wear home after you get your eyes dilated. That should be interesting. I don't know about goat contacts. I've never done contacts. I actually did contacts in college, and I had a optician who said I can get 95% of people, no, 98% of people into contacts. After we tried 17 or 22 different pairs of contacts, he looked at me, he said, "You are the 2% that I cannot get into contacts." My eyes rejected them all. Did not like anything. I got one infection after the other. I had to extend it, the long, to torque, to this, to that. Nothing. My eyes did not like anything in them. So I tried. Rip's Garage Technology. Oh, that's true. Rip's Garage Technology. Definitely go check them out too. Please do. RGT, Rip's Garage Technology. That would be a good one to check out. Fred, a Dixon front flipper would be sweet. Now you guys got me wanting to do that. I don't want Jonathan or Amy to be upset, but I'm thinking very much that would be fun to do, just for fun. Since I already modded the snot out of, my Gen 1, I think this would be the perfect candidate for it. I don't know what you guys think, to see if it works. So there we go. And I know what I would do. I would be using my Ken Onion, my workshop Ken Onion belt. I would mod the front of it, just kind of get it around it. I would see how that works. Then I would do the jimping on the blade and see how that goes. So that would be my goal. It definitely would be it. I tend to be very slow and methodical, so it would be a slow process. And I'm not going to use a Dremel to do the jimping on there. That to me is too fine of work to do on a blade. I don't like if it slips, and I want it to look clean. So at least that's how I do it. All right, who else do we have? Everyone saying hello. Jeff Hamilton saying hello. D Sharon Design. Hey, what's up, D Sharon Design? How are you doing this evening? By the way, did y'all see my video today of the slip joint from D Sharon Design? I was very impressed with this. Matter of fact, we're going to talk about it. It's on the table. This is a Kubi Blades slip joint. I call this a modern slip joint with a fresh touch of traditional design. I know that's different, right? Most people say it's a traditional slip joint with a modern touch. No, I think it's a modern slip joint with a fresh touch of traditional slip joint design. I really like it. I think it's really cool. I told Derek that if I could, it's on my list to buy. Definitely on my list as a slip joint to have in my collection. It's in the price range of something that I would comfortably carry very regularly. Right now, I have 4 slip joints that I carry. I've got my Barley that was from Urban EDC. I have the first one, which was Drink the Kool-Aid, which was my QSP Hedgehog. I have my Bayer from Tactile Knife Company, of course, American Blade Works slip joint. So, all right, I got to catch up. I'm talking too much. Let's go. I'm too far behind. All right, here we go. Let's see. Oh, we got the Ponds 13 member for 23 months. Ooh, coming up on 2 years. Get the special kazoo Scottish throat pipe salute. Nerdy Knives enthusiasts. Hello, all. Long day, just lurking and listening. I hear you. If I wasn't hosting the live stream, I might be lurking myself. Mentally, I may be lurking, but here we go. Thank you for being a member for 23 months, the Ponds. Thank you, the Ponds. Appreciate you being a member for the last 23 months. Thank you, man. And that reminds me, members giveaway following the regular giveaway tonight. You've got the regular giveaway video. It's pinned in the comments, and it's also in the description. If you don't see it in the description, refresh the live stream. But that's for the regular giveaway. Everyone's eligible for that. There's a second link in there. It's called the members giveaway. If you're channel members, there's 11 new of you guys tonight that became members tonight. You're all eligible for the giveaway. Please go enter. You've just got to click on the video. You can see the video. It's got some Rob's rambling. Maybe you want to go listen to it later on if you haven't yet. I talk about the channel and different things, share things I share with you guys. But then you enter there, leave a comment. That's the entry video, 1 entry per person, right? And then I'll draw at the end of the evening after the main giveaway. We'll do the members giveaway. All right. So just keep that in mind. All right. We're going to keep going. I've never handled a mini Dixon except for every time I use. Well, there you go. We'll go. Rob, did you see the QP Blades next batch of 4V at 860? 4V at 866 HRC. I did not. Speaking of that, I got to return this borrowed knife, but I did do what they'd asked. I did do a little bit of tuning. I polished the phosphor bronze washers, and it's got that very nice break in. It's almost now. as you know, with phosphor bronze washers, they do oxidize. And so the more you carry, the smoother it gets. And as you can see, it's starting to, I think it's just been oxidized a little bit, but I think this is one of those knives that's beautiful. Only thing I really wish Quan would do is this flipper, this milled pocket clip. I wish this wasn't so pointy. Now I tell you, if I do end up buying one, I'm going to absolutely round that and bring that down. I'm going to probably see if I can bend it a little bit, and then I'm going to round it. I think this is just too sharp, but that's just my personal opinion. Not for everybody. This is not my knife. So I'm not doing it on this one. No. I do not own that knife. Dan Stan, what's up, y'all? What's up with you, man? Good to see you. Let's see here. What else we got? McRanger, what up, Rob's Nerdy Knives Nerd Crew? What up with you, man? Good to see you. Welcome. Mo Patty EDC, sup, beaches and surf and towels and suntan lotion and stuff. I don't know. Anyways, what's up, Meredith? How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I missed your live stream last night. I'm sorry. Crazy busy time. I had to get some sleep because I got up early for an eye doctor appointment. I had to drive an hour and a half down to Temple from Waco to get my eyes fully dilated and check after my surgery. So that was fun. That was a fun morning. Let's see what else we have. Everyone saying hello. Caleb 1776 saying hello. We got who else? I'm gonna keep going. I'm trying to catch up. I know I'm missing comments. Everyone's saying hello. I love it. If I'm missing, hey, Sierra Rick, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome, Sierra Rick. Appreciate you being here tonight. Good to see you. I don't think I said hello to you. That's why I'm saying hello to you now. All right. Gabe Harlan, I really like what I got from Rip's Garage Tech for my Shaman. The only original parts are the liner with the lock, the blade, and the washers. There you go. Yeah, I do like Rip's Garage Technology. It has a lot of replacement parts. I do appreciate that. That's really nice. Everyone's saying hello. The one pair of contacts that worked for me, they stopped making. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've yet to find any, and I'm okay. I'm just gonna do glasses, and I don't want to do LASIK surgery. I just don't. I prefer to be able to see close. That's just I choose to be more comfortable with that. To those who have asked, how am I doing? I'm okay. I'm tired. Just a pain, a little, but good. I have over 4 weeks left with this little guy. Oh, that's awesome. About 1 month left. That's cool. Have you got any cravings yet? Any interesting foods that the little guy's making you kind of want? I'm curious. I have noticed it seems pretty consistent. It's not always true, but it's pretty consistent that cravings that the moms usually have tends to be things that the child comes out and likes later in life. My mom craved, it's going to sound weird, but Swiss cheese on French bread with strawberry jam bread. And that's a very traditional French breakfast. I love those kind of sandwiches. I know it sounds weird, but I really like that. And that was a craving my mom had. So I like those. Anyways, just interesting. All right. Smash that like button, you heathens. Yes. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. It does help. I know people ask, but it really does help. Gives more visibility to the channel. We get to 15K. I don't know if you guys know, but I've been working toward 15K. I've got 3 or 4 of the prizes for 15K I'm working toward. Don't know if I can do 15 knives. It's too much time, and the shipping, it's very stressful for me. I think I might be able to do 10 giveaways. I'm going to try for that, but I'm going to make sure the giveaways are cool, right? I don't want to do just quick little giveaway. I want them to be nice giveaways. So it's definitely going to be an epic giveaway for sure, but we're working toward that now. It's going to take a while to get there. And I figure we're probably a few months away still. So, but just so you know, I am working toward that. All right. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to yet? Good evening, Sarah Rick. What's up? Good evening, Rob. Good evening, Sarah Rick. How are you tonight? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, it just, man, it jumped. Okay. I got to go down. Okay. We're going to I'm going to miss. Hey, Rob, Lion Not Sheep. Hello, everyone. How are you? Michael Miller. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Welcome. Come on. Let me move. There we go. Trying to see if I missed anybody. And if I did, I am sorry. I'm going to keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Mole in the Bay, what's up? How are you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Doing well, better yet. How are you, Caleb1776? Yeah, how's Caleb? Caleb, weren't you sick last week? You're feeling under the weather, right? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you probably already answered. So, D Rocket kind of reminds me of the one influencer that is bald and makes all those alcoholic drinks. Oh, I don't know who that is. Okay. Let's see here. Everyone saying hello. Hello. We're going to keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Chuck it. Going where? Where are we going? I don't know. Chuck it. How are you? But I don't know where we're going. Sometimes I don't even know where I'm going, right? So hello back at you. How you doing? Also, Gordo, happy Monday, everybody. I hope no one lost a finger this past week. I hope not either. Keep your fingers to yourself. Sharp Obsession. What's up, Rob? What's up, Sharp Obsessions? Hopefully you're doing well. I am. I'm personally doing well. Thank you. It's Monday. It's been a long day at work. We got right off from work and went straight here. James Hoyt, long time no see, y'all. Good to see you, James. Thanks for joining. How are you tonight? Good to have you here. Donald Milinkovic, let's go. Donald, what's up, man? How are you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. KC and Doug Ritter just ended, so we're crashing this party. Oh, that's cool. Doug Ritter was on with KC. That's really cool. Yeah, I like that KC and Doug do that together. KC's a good guy, and I love what Doug Ritter's doing. So that's one of the reasons why when we started this, I always kind of start a little bit early, but we kind of go over a period of time because I know other channels are having their lives. I figure if you want to join in at some point, you can, and if you need to leave, you can, right? It's give you an opportunity if you want to pop in and feel free. And if you don't, that's okay too, right? I don't want to take anything away from other folks. I get it. But if you want to hang out here, I'm honored. So just so you know that. Let's see here. Hello, Rob. Hello, peeps. Don't cut 42. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Everyone saying hello. Lots of hellos. We're going to keep scrolling. Don't you dare jump on me. Don't you dare. D. Letterman. Evening, Rob. Evening, everybody. How are you? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for being here tonight. Beekeeper 8474. I could never put contacts in. Heck, putting eye drops in is rough. I hear you. I don't like putting foreign stuff in my eyeballs. It doesn't feel normal to me. It feels weird. So I'm in the same boat. I agree with you. All right. Am I close to the bottom? I don't want this to be in a loop. Look at that. Nope, I was. And then it refreshed like 4 pages. All right. I'm going to keep scrolling, see if I miss anybody. James Hoyt saying hello. There's Henry G saying hello to Mick. Mick, did I say hello to you yet? If I didn't, hello, Mick. I thought I did, just in case I didn't. The Tinker Titan, just write a comment and maybe 1 to 2 emojis if you want, but no cuss words, no multiple entries. You only get 1 entry. Yeah. So Tinker Titan, is Tinker Titan here? Is that somebody new that just signed? I didn't say hello to. Hey, Tinker Titan, what's up, man? How does the giveaway entry work? The entry video doesn't really explain the steps to enter, only the steps if you won. So I will go over that right now. I'm just trying to get to the bottom. Let me get there. I'm going to try to get Angelo. Hello. This is always where I have the goal of trying to say hello to everybody, but it doesn't always happen. Okay, we're going to scroll. So how far am I behind? Let me get there for you. Oh, there it jumped 4 pages again. All right. It's always this illusion. I feel like I'm at the bottom and then it refreshes and I realize, wow, I am that far behind. Ben, what's up, man? How are you doing? I think I saw you earlier. I don't remember if I did, but hello. Rob wanted to do an early show, but wait. Hey, I did, right? I did. Sometimes I try. Jack Ken, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you, Jack. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. We're going to keep going. Jack Ken. Hey, Rob's Nerd. Hey, back at you, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for joining. All right. Oh, I might be close to the bottom. Then I'll go through real quick how you enter. But wait, I have to go enter. Yes. All right. So, I see somebody there that I didn't say hello to. James Hoyt. No, I said hello to James. I did say hello to James. Come on. Don't jump. Don't jump too much. Ralph Robinson, what's up? How are you doing? I don't know if I said hello yet, Ralph, but welcome. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Oh, I feel like it's an illusion, but I'm at the bottom. Help with gadgets. Howdy, folks. Oh, howdy, folks. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully, you're doing well tonight. But I like the people. I like the people use them. Pretty cool. That's cool. I don't know what the conversation. James Hoyt, Line Not Sheep, saying hello. All right. So, real quick, how do you enter? So let's go over here. Let me move my body to the left a little bit here. This is the live stream down here at the bottom. The links now are no longer at the top. They're down here at the bottom, down here. You click on this and there's a link. This will get you to the giveaway video. But wait, you can also go over here. And the reason why you want to go over here, there's a couple of reasons. One, this is the giveaway video for everybody, right? Everybody right here, if you click on this link, this is where you go for the giveaway that everyone's eligible for. If you are a member, maybe you just signed up, maybe you're gifted a membership, maybe you're thinking about it. This is the members giveaway, which will follow this giveaway. And if you're saying, hey, I might want to get into that, there's a members giveaway sign up right here. I have 3 different tiers. And listen, if you just sign up for 1 month, I'm never insulted. I'm always honored whether you sign up for 1 month or you want to be a recurring member. I want you to know that. There's no insult whatsoever. I'm honored that you would just sign up for a month. Seriously. So if this giveaway, you want to sign up for a month, totally honored. All right. So just know that. But down here, this is where you can save some money, right? Original Goat, save 15% using RNK. Skiff Caged Bearings-RNK10 saves you 10% on Skiff Caged Bearings or thick washers. Rockscale Design, Titanium USA made custom scales, saves you 10%. 50 Ways EDC, Hanks, and all sorts of other gear, saves you 10% using Rob's Dirty Knives. BladeBinge Shop, that's a new shop, saves you 10% using RK10. Heroic EDC, you can save some money there as well using the code, the affiliate. Divo Knives, save some money there as well. Metal Relic Art, Rob's Dirty Knives, you can save yourself 15%. White Mountain Knives, there's some savings there as well. And then Fair Monster affiliate link, but you can also save an extra additional 10%. These are the affiliate links down here. You use any of these, it helps the channel. Doesn't cost you anything extra. Appreciate you thinking about the channel. If you don't, no worries. But check out Freedom Knife Shop. They've got some good deals, and they also have some good reward programs. Lone Star Knife is another great channel. Really love to go check that out. Does a lot of USA blades, USA made knives. That's his main focus. I think it's super cool. Of course, you have DLT, Blade Ops, GP Knives, Knife Ship Free, BladeBinge pre-owned. So if you go buy the pre-owned, Polish Custom Knives, Kaiser Concept, Artisan Cutlery, CJRB, Wee Knives, Bossy Knives, Akazo, Remnant, and James Brand. Those are all things you can save on. But wait, before we do that, hold on. We're going to go to the giveaway, but I see a couple of, we got Blind Woo Fury, member for 17 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Hello, Rob, RNK community. Hello, RNK community. Let me say it correctly if I can talk. Appreciate you, Blind Woo Fury. Thank you for being a member for 17 months. That's the Scottish throat pipes right there. And then a kazoo salute for you. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for the last 17 months, Blind Woo Fury. Thank you. All members are eligible for the members giveaway, so please go sign up. And it looks like we got James Hoyt. Welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, brand new channel member. By the way, if you're a brand new channel member, please email me. If even after the giveaway, after the evening's over, email me your name and address and tell me you're a brand new channel member. I would like to mail you a channel sticker too and a little note saying thank you. If you're gifted the membership, if you signed up for the membership, all brand new channel members, I would love to do that. Okay. So just know that. All right. So James Hoyt, thank you for becoming a channel member. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, James. Appreciate you becoming a channel member. Thank you. All right. Blind Woo Furious, saying hello to everyone there as well. Let's see. I'm probably missing a few folks. Help with Gadgets and other folks. Old Man Kinyard, what's up? I know I'm late. Good evening, everyone. Hello. Zog1, everyone saying hello there. Trying to, oh, there's a few other names there. Man, I was caught up. I just like to say hello to folks because Southern Cali EDC, let's go, Big Rob. Hey, what's up with you, man? Appreciate you being here. How are you tonight? Jack Ken, Ralph Robinson. Yes, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Let's see. Oh, it skipped. We got to get back to the giveaway. So let's do that. Kevzilla, finally got my Concept Finier M390 today. Only been 2.5 weeks thanks to FedEx. Gotta love FedEx. Gotta love FedEx. Ryan Johnson, yo, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing, Ryan? I'm going with that Italian accent. I don't know where that's coming from. That's weird. All right, so we'll just pretend that it's normal. Probably normal for me. All right, I think I'm down at the bottom. I don't know if I still load everyone, but let's go back over here. So this is the 2 ways. You've got these coupons, savings here. Save yourself some money. If you're going to buy here, these are cool places to go. These are great affiliates. You want to help the channel. But the first giveaway is this one right here. But before you go over there, maybe consider hitting that like button. Let me refresh and see if a few folks have hit the like button. I'm going to hit the refresh button. We got 84 likes. If you get a chance, it really does help the channel. I know people ask that, but the algorithm, the way YouTube does their things, it makes a big deal and it helps the channel grow and all sorts of stuff. I'm going to go ahead and click more here. It's also the same up here. Oh, I got to move over. I got to remember to move left because the giveaway link is up here now, right? So you can click on this as well, or this, right? This takes you to the giveaway video. This is a quick giveaway video. I got off work at like 6:50, 6:55. I can't remember, but it was late. It was right before the live stream started. Crazy day. Thanks to getting my eyes dilated and doctor's appointment. But this is where you enter. I'll go over what's in it here in just a second. You want to go leave a comment. Right now, I've got 129 comments. Make sure it's PG. If YouTube filters you out, I won't see it. The comment picker won't see it. There could be 140 comments in here, and 11 of them I'll never see because maybe they were filtered by YouTube. So just make sure it's PG. I'd avoid a ton of emojis. I've seen people win with a simple emoji, but I would avoid a ton of emojis. Give you best chance to win. And if you get a chance, hit that like button too. If you wouldn't mind, hit the like. It does help the big bucket of algorithm goodness that helps the channel. I kid you not, it really does. So if you wouldn't mind hitting that. So far we've got 129 entries. So before we do that though, I do want to talk about what's down here on the table. So I got a couple things. This is, again, I still have my son. This is my first knife that started everything. I bought this at Cabela's. This was a Benchmade back in 2017, I think it was. I think it was 2017, somewhere around there. D2 blade steel. I thought this was the most amazing thing. It's assisted, of course. FRN, very bright orange scales, what have you. The tip, I think, has been sharpened down. When I got it back from him, it was dull as all get out. So I've sharpened it up a little bit, but this was the very first knife that started for me. I got to get it back to my son. But it was just fun to have this week. Of course, we still have the Sparrows from Lynch Northwest. Got a review coming on this one, and I got to get this back to Lynch Northwest. This is such a cool knife. If you haven't had a chance to check this out yet, I love the ergos on this knife. Super comfortable, Magna Cut, and I love that little etch right there. I think it's just super cool. If you can't see that, come on, focus, 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 focus. Why you're not focusing? There we go. See the little sparrow there? I think it's kind of cool. Anyways, like the Kydex holster, I did put a Tech Lock on there. Great little knife. So we'll move that off to the side. We did look at this. This is the Aura from Vero Engineering. It is a budget knife, $98. I know some of you guys, that's not a budget. Well, for me, anything under $100 it's a budget knife. I consider under 100 a budget. A super budget's under 50. Now, this is also a front flipper. It is a crossbar lock, reversible. I did put a quiet carry clip on there. It's not the normal clip. You can get a Lynch Northwest clip that they sell on their website. It is a crossbar. So if you're not a crossbar fan, I get it. It may not be for you, but 14C28, this does not feel like a budget knife. It's got that feel like I think of Leon Ma with his eutectic designs. I feel like that's like the most premium budget knives feel out there. This is up there with that. Feels really good. The color is really great. He has an orange one too. I didn't know that. All right. This week I got a chance to check out Derek Sharon's design from Kubi Knives. This is a wonderful little slip joint to El Dorado. Really nice. I feel like this is a really nice modern slip joint with a fresh touch of traditional slip joint design. I think it's really cool. You saw the review drop today, or the not review, unboxing today. Review will be coming on that. Really premium one. If I'm not mistaken, this is M390, if I recall. think it was M390 blade steel. Nice walk and talk, by the way. Would definitely put it in a 6 or 7 in the walk and talk. Very solid. Really, really, really nice action on there. I like that. Nice and dead nut centered. I like the clip. It is reversible. I think that's cool. All right, so that's that one. Of course, still one of my favorites right here, the little shark lock with the Rockscale design scales. That's a nice extra cutaway. I love carrying this. I use this knife whenever I need to do something hard use. So this is definitely one of my hard use ones. Still have my little McBees. Love this little guy. I got this directly from Jonathan McNeese from them. They actually put the jimping on there when you buy it there. And I got it tuned in where I can now flip it pretty well, right? I can reverse flick it really well. So, and can kind of front flip it. I think that's really cool. I was able, let me see if I can still do that. Can I? Yeah, I can still reach around. Kind of a cool little knife. Really sharp, CTS XHP. Really cool. Ultimately, this is going to be a gift knife for my wife. But anyways, there you go. We'll move that over here. This is a loaner from Hoffy. It's Hoffy. This is the T-Kel Kickstarter. This was their crossbar lock. When I first got it, it was a little rough. Definitely gotten a lot better. Definitely a cool knife. If you're a T-Kel fan, you'll love the fit and finish and feel of this knife. It absolutely feels like a T-Kel fixed blade, but with a folding kind of touch. Really cool. Definitely carbon fiber scales, very aggressive, super tactical, very solid presentation. You're going to feel really locked in there. I think that's kind of cool. So that's a lot of fun. And again, I got a chance to do a little tuning on this one. I'm going to move my kazoo over here out of the way. Let me just kind of put this. I don't want to drop it. Move this over here. All right. So this is the QP blades. This is a loaner. Had a chance to tune the phosphor bronze washers, get really nice action on this guy. I got to bring this back to the owner, but really nice, very wonderful experience to get a chance to check out. The Quam Fam, who did the design on this, that's QP. That's where the name comes from. Used to work for Machine Wise, and you absolutely can see the quality in this knife. It is just phenomenal. This was a future giveaway. I don't know if it's going to be 15K or if it's just going to be another milestone, but I got these from Chavez Knives. These are the aluminum scaled ones with the 154 CM blade steel. This is a rendition 229 with this anodization that they did here. I love the fact that there's no sharp edges on this. This is going to be a fun giveaway. I did put the skull clip on there. I like this knife. Feels very solid. This will be a fun giveaway. I've actually enjoyed kind of been carrying this. It's been fun to flick. A really enjoyable carry is this Eclipse. I think this is the Eclipse that's going to stay in the collection. This is the Hinder that will stay in my collection. This is the Eclipse non-flipper, fuller, MagnaCut, harpoon sponto. So we can call it a Sponto clip. I don't know. You call it whatever you want. But I like the JG10. I'm not planning to put any special scales on or clip on. I enjoy using this knife. It's really fun to carry and use. Very light. This is also the slim. So it feels really nice in hand. So this has been very fun to carry. All right. Just make sure I'm not missing any bunch of comments. Okay, good. All right. Hello to everyone who joined. I've not said hello to you yet. Just to let you know, I'm kind of going through what stuff on here. We're going to go to the giveaway. Again, this is Nathan M. Knives. This is the Crisis. Really, really like this knife. Such a joy to have. This is an S90V. His first USA made. I'd call it a mid-tech custom knife because he does a lot of the work himself, right? It's not just he throws in the machine and it kind of magically falls together. He does a lot of the tuning and everything on here. Really, really cool. This is kind of a treat. This is number 10 of his knives. So really, really nice. I really enjoyed it. And it's crazy sharp. I don't know if you can see the edge on here. It is slicer sharp ready. All right. Of course, here is my mini Bailey, which I know I saw Paula might do the flipper delete on, and that flipper delete I think would be phenomenal, especially with bigger hands. But I'm really enjoying carrying this a lot. It's the action on this is so much better than the prototype. And I handled a prototype. Somebody loaned me a prototype. And those you are collectors, I know you love to collect prototypes because that's a very special thing. It's the first knife. I like to just have a knife I can carry. And this was felt just action wise and use wise. This has felt so much better than the prototype. So I really like that Tapio and Vilgemide. They really got this down. The action, all the things that I noticed in the prototype, they addressed really, really great. So I really enjoyed carrying this one a lot. The Little Dixon is a fantastic knife. We talked tonight, Fred the Lug and I definitely will be doing probably, I don't know when. I can't promise you anytime, work's been busy, but I will start contemplating maybe making one of these a front flipper. I've entertained that since I first owned a knife, and trust me, it's not like I haven't thought about it. I have thought about it. Now that I have 3, I might well do that. We've got the Rockscale design. This is the regular Dixon. If you haven't bought a Dixon yet and you get a chance to buy a Rockscale or the frag pattern, I think the frag pattern and the Rockscale are the 2 most enjoyable designs. I polished these. You can see how the contrast, it looks really cool, especially in the sun. It just looks really neat. I think it's cool. American Blade Works. This is probably one of the best bang for the buck for a USA made knife. I did polish the step milled. It kind of gives it a unique look to it. I think that looks different than any of the other ones. So I personally like it. You know me, I like to give a knife to have its own unique look. And now this one's you guys are going to hate. Some of you guys are going to be like, no, you cannot talk about this knife. This knife is Benchmade is the evil of all evil. And I get it. But I like Benchmade. They're one of the first companies I enjoy. And I really like the Vapor. Whether you agree with the cost and the value, that is, I'm going to go back to buy what you love what you buy. I would argue the same thing for those of you guys who like Striders. I would. There's many other knives. I would argue the very same thing. I find some of the touches, details on this knife. This is probably, compared to the Narrows, I'm going to say something and you guys are going to probably freak out. I feel like there's more offered in this bug out than there was in the Narrows. And the Narrows was way more expensive. This is more of a reasonable price for what you get. The milling, the details that are on this knife, I find very, very cool. The size-wise, everything. The Narrows, I had a hard time. I don't know. This feels like I feel like I'd be, but what I always recommend too is wait, find it on sale, find a discount, someplace where you can get 10% off. Be patient. You'll get there. If you're a super fan and you want one right now, then pay the full price. But find a place where you can get a discount if you can, right? Just be patient out there. But I'll just say, let's just say I own one now. So, okay. Anyways, I love this thing, by the way. Action's really great. No blade play, super solid in there. Super slicey. Love it. It's always but I wish this is what they would have done was a bug out. Of course, we got the M Stitch, the 5.5 Skiff Caged bearings fit in these guys really well. All 3, the mini MSI, the M Stitch, they're all the mini versions. Well, then you have the LUDT, right? This is the Tonto with the frag pattern. I saw this and I thought, this is super cool. I like the Tonto looking shape. Some people aren't going to dig this shape. I get it. I like the finger choil. I don't mind that at all. I like the little kind of harpoon going on there. I like the reverse Tonto. The action on this thing is really nice. Would I at some point maybe consider getting a signature series? Yeah, I would, because I will tell you, there's definitely value to me personally in the signature series. I can feel the difference big time in a signature series, but this LUDT is probably competing to be one of my favorite, even above the mini MSI. The M Stitch is cool. I like it. I think it's cool. I would like to get one with a texture on there. I don't know if the smooth, I know this is more traditional, the Borka design with the Marfi and Borka kind of collab. I like the idea of texture personally. So, but they all take the 5.5 millimeter Skiff Caged bearings. These have the Lynch Northwest clips on there. I need to find out if there's a Lynch Northwest equivalent of this. I haven't looked it up yet. I haven't had time. If there is, I'll definitely probably get one of those for on this, but I really, really, really like this. And it's very, very very comfortable to carry and to use, by the way. So anyways, I think this is cool. So that's kind of this week's stuff, things I've enjoyed. I wasn't at Blade Show. I did want to ask you guys, since you've seen all the videos from Blade Show and all the folks who brought their stuff, who have their stuff, who showed videos, you've got all these folks. What are your absolute favorites that you've seen so far from Blade Show? J1 Doobie, what's up? Matt Mayer, what's up? How are you doing? Avatar Chaos, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Crow's Blades, what's up? Good to see you tonight. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Level on up, what's going on, man? How are you? Good. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Let's see here. I'm just going back to see if I'm sure there's a few folks I did not say hello to yet. Can only go back so far. Well, if I miss some of you guys, feel free to say hello again. I'll try to catch up. As far as I can go. James Hoyt, I don't know if I said hello to you yet or not, but hello. Sharp Obsession, I don't think I said hello to you yet. That's a beautiful piece. He does a great job. I don't know which one you're talking about. Oh, are you talking about the Hog House? I'm hoping. Maybe one of the other ones. I think they're all pretty cool. Matt, what's up with you, man? Appreciate you. Thanks for joining. All right. Jack Kin saying hello. Everyone saying hello. All right. So this is the giveaway video. But before we do that, did anybody tell me what did they think were your favorite things you saw from Blade Show? Are all the videos released, or if you were at Blade Show, because some of you guys were at Blade Show. I would love to hear, what did you think was the best things you saw at Blade Show, or that you maybe picked up, or you saw a video on? The Hawk. Yeah, the Hawk Auto Talon looks really cool. I think the NCC Hawk Lock version, I think that's really interesting. Paul Mills, what's up, Robsnerdyknives? Hello, everyone. Paul saying hello. I think those are really cool for sure. Michael Thurl-Killed, what's up, man? How are you? Ed Gordon, what's up, man? How are you? I don't know if I said hello yet. Atlanta 417 guy, do beautiful work. Atlanta 417 CNC. I don't know anything about that. That sounds interesting. Let's see here. I'm trying to catch up here. The Mystic, the Blade Mystic, is it the Winter Blade Mythic or the Mystic? I think it's the Mythic, right? Isn't that what's called the Mythic? Maybe there's a Mystic too. I don't know. Okay, all for me to go get my brother. Hey, Ramsey Silent, appreciate you being here. Have a safe drive. Hopefully get a chance to listen in. Say hello to your brother for us. Have a great evening, man. Appreciate you. Let's see. I'm trying to see comments here. The Maximus. Okay, Maximus. Very good. The Hawklock Ragnarok. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, Knife Bomb. That looks really cool. I really want to check one of those out. I want a Skelly Protean. Those are cool for sure. It's stuck in indie processing center hell. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you got a Skelly and it's not there yet. Oh, that's the worst. That is the worst. I'm so sorry, man. Wow. The Hawk Auto Talon. I like the Spyderco Bone Sage. Okay. That's cool. That's that special release. That's the one that won, like, I think some award at Blade Show. I need another drink. I'm gonna see if my wife, she said I could text her and she would get me a drink. I'm gonna take her up on that. Let's see. Babe, can you get me a refill? Let's see if she does it. Of tea. Please. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt here, but let's see if she'll do it. She told me to text her, so I'm gonna ask. If she doesn't respond, then I'm gonna have to take a break and go get a drink or something. All right. Let's see here. What else? Burke Blades, the Golem. Oh, speaking of that, the Knoll Knives Voodoo doll looks really cool. Did you see the XL Ghoul? Tyler Williams. You loaned me your Ghoul. Got a chance to check it out. I thought it was phenomenal. I love the Ghoul. I thought if they just would make a bigger one, it has everything that's amazing. I saw that he's coming with a Ghoul XL. That looks really cool from Knoll Knives. Super excited about that one. I think that's cool. The Mythic. Yep, the Mythic. Jeff Hamilton saying hello. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not trying to miss too many comments. Oh, wow. I get so far behind so fast. The Mythic, the Mystic, I don't remember. I just know it left an impression on me. Yeah, whatever it's called, right? Numb Knife Works, the cantilever in the molten variation. Is that the N7? The one you're talking about? Is that N7 or is it one of the other prototypes? Have a great day. Great knife, y'all. See you next. Stay awesome. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you, Ramses. NCC Ragnarok for sure. The let's see here. The cantilever was slick. Yep. Let's see here. I'm trying to see what else everybody else. What's really standing out to folks. Like, I mean, I feel like Blade Show is where you get to see maybe grails for the year, or maybe, you know, new awesome grails to add to your list, things you would love to check out or buy someday, right? Avatar Chaos, I went for a protein but didn't get it because it was too small for me. I begged Princeton's to scale it up to an XL size. That would be cool. That's kind of like the Rosie XL, right? Or what Microtech has done with the mini MSI, the mini Stitch. Yeah, there's a really a whole other market there. I could see him doing something like that. That would be interesting. That would be really interesting. I mean, you know, and he could do it, and he could do it well. So yeah, that would be interesting. I don't know when he would do it. I mean, it's kind of like the Rosie. It took a long time to get to the Rosie XL because there was so much demand for the regular Rosie, right? So, you know, but that's definitely a cool idea. I like that idea a lot. I think that's really cool. Old man Kenyard, Rob, you're a brave man. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about my possible mod of my Dixon, or are you talking about something else? Oh, asking my wife. Oh, yeah. She told me to ask. So I'm asking. We'll see if she responds. Rob's nerdy wife. Yes, she's awesome. I know you guys would like her to say hello. She's not ready to be on camera because of her surgery. Just telling you. It's, you know, it's going to take a while, just so you know. Oh my God, the Hawk Talon Lock Ragnarok looks good. Yep, for sure. All right. Oh man, just when I thought I caught up, I want to see what else. Just throwing it out there again in case it gets missed. The Buzzetti knives from Brazil looking amazing. The Buzzetti knives. I don't think I've heard of that. If you're going to hang around a little bit later, I would love to look some of these guys up, especially some of these new names I haven't heard of before. I would like to check some of these out because I don't know them all. Roger Baker, what's up, man? How are you? I don't think I said hello to you yet. Rob, see if you can get the 417 CNC Acer to review. You'll love it. Newly emerging maker has dialed in, blew people away at the show. All right, so I know we're totally squirreling here. Let me look here. Okay, so Buzzetti knives. Just real quick. What is this? Oh, it's beautiful, but it's so out of my price range. I saw that scale and I'm like, okay, this is like Clark Handmade Knives. It's a beautiful knife to look at. I'll never own one. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Okay. That is stunning. It's got a beautiful front flipper too. Now, I could see someone like Fred the Lug owning one of these because this looks right up Fred's alley. He and his son would love something like this. I don't know if it's too big. It looks a little big though. Might be a little big. I don't know if it's big. I don't know if the gentleman here's hands are big or smaller hands and it looks big in his hand. I'm kind of curious, but that is gorgeous. Okay. I see what you're talking about. So here they are, Buzzetti Handmade Knives. CRKT. Okay. Hey, babe. Thank you. She said, you're welcome. Appreciate it. She got me a drink. All right. Wait. Oh. Oh, does anybody know how much those are? I gotta follow them. Does anybody know how much these are by any chance? I like that a lot. That looks like it could be possibly attainable. I don't know. If you know, let me know. All right, so there we go. Okay, so the other one sorry, squirrel. Let's look at this other one just because guys got some really cool ones you're pointing out here. Acer, is it knives or something like that? Custom Acer. What do we got here? Okay. All right, that's interesting. It's a very unique design. I'm not sure that's cool, and I can see the aesthetic would be very appealing to a lot of people. It's not quite my cup of tea, but definitely looks pretty cool. I like the different. Ooh, that Timascus is gorgeous. Wow, that's a really, really, really pretty Timascus. No, that's fire anodine. Okay, I've seen a few folks do this. Like you see, like the OEMs do it, and it doesn't look great. But I've seen a few custom knife makers do this. It almost looks like Timascus. It's done really, really well. That's not bad. That's probably one of the few Timascus I mean, fire anodize or whatever you want to call it, that I do not dislike. But yeah, it's a very interesting shaped blade. I think if this is buy what you love and love what you buy. It's a little outside my aesthetic. Very cool though looking. Looks really well made. I would love to check it out for sure, because stuff like this leads to other stuff that would be right up my alley. There's a lot there to like. I don't know if there's a lot there for me to make it part of my collection, but I can definitely appreciate it. And I gotta say, this fire anodized stuff that he's doing, it is really surprisingly well done. I don't normally like fire anodized like this at all, and I find it usually pretty like bleh. And this is pretty well done, so really surprising. Thank you. Wow. Okay, that's cool. Sorry. All right, so we did a little breakaway for a couple of things. All right, so let's go back here. All right, what else did y'all say? Sorry, we're gonna go here. Want to get my hands on a Brimwolf? Oh yeah. Are you talking about the new one? That new design, the BBR 5, is it? Is that the one? Wait, not Brimwolf. I'm thinking of Ryan, you have one of them. You loaned it to me. The German guy. Brimwolf is not the German one. The one I'm thinking is another guy. Sorry. Grabbing the mini MSI Ramlock knife distressed green. Oh, that's cool for sure. All right, let's see what else. Rob the Winterblade, Draven Dagger. That's a crazy OTF. If you like collecting knives, you like just crazy collections, I could see people really collecting that. It's not quite my cup of tea, but it's cool looking. I gotta say, it is cool. I no doubt it's a cool freaking looking knife. I have one OTF that I have in my collection that I'll keep. It is my Guardian Tactical Apex. It's probably the one OTF that I will permanently have in my collection. I like it that much. I've tried a lot of OTFs, and that's the one I really, 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 really like. I know it's crazy. Some of you guys may not, but you know, when I find something I really enjoy. Now, the Everburn Brimwolf, that's what it is. The Everburn, I checked it out. I want to check out. I think the one I checked out was actually the one that Nathan M Knives bought. It was number 4. I think it was a number 4 prototype knife. And I think the new ones that he has out, I would like to compare it to the newer ones. I suspect the newer ones are even better. Definitely an amazing milling on those things. I would love to see the newer ones, because I can tell you, I handled Nathan M's Knives Crisis, the first one. I think it was number 1 or number 2 that Mo Patty EDC had, and it was amazing. I thought it was cool, but it had some things that I was like, I don't know if I like that. And then when I found out what he was doing to fix things, I thought, okay, I really want to get one, and I got one. And oh yes, it's so much better. So I suspect the Brimwolf is like that. So now it makes me want to check out that's why I wish I was at Blade Show, because I bet I would have been totally blown away by the newer Brimwolves. So because I checked out. I think mine might have been a prototype. I'm not sure. I think it was. I don't know. Talked to him last week. He will have more golems at the end of the year. He said those were prototypes of the golem, which is awesome. Okay. Are we talking about not the ghoul, but the golem, right? Yeah. Okay. Love the XL Rosie. Oh, yeah. I will tell you, the Rosie XL makes me wish I had longer fingers. It really does. There's a few knives I wish they're shorter fingers. My hands are big width-wise. Like this way, they're big, but finger lengthwise, they're short. And so the Rosie XL made me wish my fingers were longer, quite frankly. All right, what else we got here? Barbie EDC girl, what's up? How are you tonight? Good to see you. Welcome. All right, what? Sever7, hey, what's up, Sever7? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. John R. Din, Oregon, how are you? Good to see you. It was a proto. I need to update my review on that. I thought it was a production. That changes. See, it's so important for me to know if I'm dealing with a prototype, because I have a different approach to prototypes. Because prototype, I don't think it's fair to give a production review of a prototype. I think it's good to see the intent of where the production is going. And I think it gives you an idea of what it could be, but I can't put production review expectations on a prototype. So I think I might have been unfair on the Brimwolf. That makes me really, 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 really wish I could get a Blaurock. That's the other one, the Blaurock, right. Lightning Anno. It is gross normally, Mick, and I'm not a fan of Lightning, but whatever he was doing on a couple of those things, it was pretty impressive. I will give him that. Okay. I'm still not, I mean, it's not my first thing to go to, but it was some of the nicer Lightning Anno I've ever liked. So Sever7, Hemflaw, what's going on, man? All right, let's go down here. So what we're asking is, what are the things from Blade Show that you saw that you were the biggest impressions, either that you were at Blade Show, you saw, you handled, that you want to get, that you're looking forward to? Maybe it's on your grail list. Something like the Usurper from Kutuo, like somebody, some Derek guy designed knife. I'd love to get my hands on that. I know he was really disappointed they weren't there. But by the way, Sever7, any updates on when your knife is dropping? And if it's already dropped and you didn't let me know, I'll be very sad. Very, very sad. Let's see here. What else do we have? What are the other ones you guys talked about? Oh, I jumped. I didn't think I was that far. Come on. I wasn't that far behind. Was I? Those guys are great. In my opinion, it's the best OTF, not named Hawk. Okay. Machine Wise did some Lightning Anno on their Mojaves last year. It was selling for $950. They were well done. Yeah, that's the thing. If you could do see, that's a problem. You see Lightning Anno done by some folks, and it honestly, when you get it, some Lightning Anno looks like bleh. It does. It looks horrible, right? But if you see this work that they're doing, it's pretty impressive. Rob, I need to send you my Core Edge double edge Tonto. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I would be very interested in that. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Lightning Anno. I really don't like it normally. That's why I was impressed that I was like, okay, honest reaction. What I was trying not to, I don't want to sound, it's just going to sound so arrogant or sound so, I don't know. I don't want it to sound this way, but I honestly, when I looked at it, I go, Lightning Anno doesn't suck. I know that's terrible, right? It looks pretty good, that's a big compliment in my book. Okay. Honestly, it's a big compliment. That's what I'm saying. So anyways, yeah, the new Blaurock, I think it's a BBR5 or BBR6. I forget which. It's a longer one. I like it. True. Most people don't like Tontos or compound grinds, which are my favorite. I do like Tonto compound grinds. I think they're cool. I really do. I just don't like Lightning Anno. That's fair. You don't have to like it. I mean, it's not, I'm never going to go find a knife and go, oh, I really want Lightning Anno. But if it happens to be on a clip, a little touch of it, but done exceptionally well, I could live with it. Right? I don't look for a knife with it. Let's put it that way. Let's see what else. Any other knives you guys were talking about so we can get to the giveaway? Rosie XL, we said this. Yep. Everbird is coming to the Northwest Invitational Oregon in July. Oh, that's cool. I really need to check out I need to check a newer one out. I bet it's very different. It's good, man. Just tired. Tired. LOL. Same as everyone else. Yeah. You're tired? Yeah, same here. Work has been crazy. You guys joining late. I worked to about 6:50, 6:55, like 5-10 minutes before the live stream. It was a rough day. I had my eyes dilated this morning. I went to see the eye surgeon down in Temple, an hour and a half drive there, an hour and a half drive back this morning. Got my eyes double dilated, super dilated for all sorts of views inside my eyeballs. It's healing well. The laser surgery happened 3-4 months ago. It's healing really well. Looks good. So I don't have to go back for 6 months, but it's always really tiring on the eyeballs when they dilate so much. Fortunately, it wasn't super sunny today, so my drive home was doable. So yeah, I understand. It could be a tough day. I wouldn't mind a regular Rosie though. I'm good with small knives. Yeah, I like the regular Rosie. I own one. It's one of my favorite first super girl knives that I enjoy. Barbie EDC girl, thank you. My man, what's up? 77, yo, I forgot to let you know I got the knife and love it. Oh, cool. You guys must be talking about cool knives. All right, what's the other one? Any other knives you guys are talking about here? I'm just trying to catch up. It's okay, we're gonna just scroll. The Mummert knives, Baja Mummert axe was wicked. I don't know that one. You pulled out these names. I'm like, what? I don't know that one. Okay, let's copy that. Let's see what that turns out to be. I'm curious. Mummert knife. Oh, okay. That is a pretty cool hammer. Let me move myself to the right here. That's a pretty cool hammer. Pretty cool. It's expensive, but cool. Very cool. Yeah. So that's fair. Definitely fair. All right. Grail Keennison Knives. Oh yeah. Keennison Knives makes some fantastic stuff. I do like his stuff. There was one I got a chance to check out. I think Mr. Eddie let me check one of his out. It's really, really cool. Just because I don't like lightning don't mean jack. It turns me off for those who like turns me off, but for those who like it, go for it. Oh, absolutely. 100%. And if you notice that one particular guy that I was looking at, he had a lot of stuff without the lightning anno, which if I was going to go for something, I'd probably go for that. That would be my first choice. Yes, the usurper is absolute Sever 7. Did Sever 7 say when it was coming out? Did he reply to me? Did he reply? Oh, Sever 7, did you let me know? Don't call me sir. I work for a living. Hello, Army humor. Great to see you, brother. Don't call me sir. Let's see here. With Armor Trek Warrior is wicked. Okay. Brother Rob, I'm 6'5", 280 pounds. Our big hands the other way. Get some length on me. There you go. So, my hands wise are like are large to XL width-wise. I got meaty, wide hands and meaty fingers. Like I say, but lengthwise, my fingers are short. That's just what they are. First time I spelled your handle from my memory. How'd I do? Hey, not bad at all. All right. Anybody else? The Holt Outlaw was one folder I walked away determined to add to my collection this year. Avatar Chaos. It's definitely on my grail list. Absolutely. I got a chance to, somebody loaned me an Outlaw. I handled one when they first came out at Blade Show Atlanta 2025. Very cool. Loved it. It was a super, super fancy one. All the other Outlaws sold and it was gorgeous. It was when he was just bringing a few. After getting a chance to handle and review it, it works. It's a big knife, but it works. It absolutely works in my hand. That's what I really loved about that one. All right. So what else? Anybody else? Any other knives that you felt from Blade Show? The videos that you watched, if you went to Blade Show, if you bought something at Blade Show, if you have friends who went to Blade Show and shared something with you, what are the ones that came out to you that really stood out? Lightning Anno on the Strix was pretty good. Yeah, it's not going to be around. That's cool. And don't get me wrong, I want to hear this, but I was kind of looking for things that you think you might buy coming up because it's going to be available. Strix feels like, and you guys tell me if I'm wrong. I had heard someone said that the Sparrow is probably not going to do the Strix again. It might have been the last production run of the Strix. I don't know if that's true. That's what I heard. If it's true, I don't want to get my hopes up for the Strix. And the resale, the secondary market's too high for me to even consider. I won't pay that much for a secondary. So I'd love to review it. I'd love to handle it, but I'm not going to go buy it overpriced, right? Not that it's overpriced. It's more than I'm willing to pay. Let me rephrase that. Radder, dude, the Core Edge OTFs are cool. My OCD loves them since the blade is actually centered. I heard about those. Those are really nice. Those are USA made ones, right? They're the ones that are really sleek and smooth design. Let me see. See if I can find those. Let me paste that in. Core F's OTFs. Let's see. Is this it? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Yes, I saw these. These are slick looking. Now, I think the Tanto and the double edge are the two. Don't think I like the double edge Tanto. I think the single edge, the dagger's cool. Let's look at this one. Yeah, they're all out of stock. Look at that. Quick view. It's just such a smooth design. I love the way that looks. I think it's really nice. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree on that. Let's get back there. Yeah, those are cool. Definitely very cool, for sure. Okay. All right. What else? Any other ones you saw? Did Sever 7? Did you say when Usurper is coming out? I keep asking, and you might have replied to me, and I keep missing it, so forgive me. James Hoyt, what's up, man? I don't know if I said hello to you on the Edge EDC. I know I said hello to you. Sharp Obsession. I said hello to you, right? I did. Lion Not Sheep, we talked. Sever 7, good to see you. Yeah. Let's see here. The Tanto is one of my favorite blade shapes. Yep. Spyderco Tatanka? I don't know that one. All right. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I didn't miss any of things here. So we got a gifted membership from On the Edge EDC. All right. Thank you, On the Edge EDC. Let me do that real quick here. Well, where'd it go? Uh-oh. I lost it. On the Edge EDC gifted a membership. Let's see if I can see it over here real quick. Hold on. I'm going to see, just make sure if I can see it. Okay, good. There we are. All right. Fire Breathing Dragon. Okay. All right. On the Edge EDC was gifted the membership. Thank you. Where's my big kazoo? Here we go. We're going to do this. So thank you for the gifted membership real quick. Appreciate you for the gifted membership. Thank you for the gifted membership On the Edge EDC. And it looks like Fire Breathing Dragon was gifted the membership, right? Yeah, it was gifted the membership. Fire Breathing Dragon. Make sure you thank On the Edge EDC for the gifted membership. And welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for becoming a member. You are now eligible for the members giveaway. Please make sure you go sign up for that and get into that one. Then we got David J. Tooley, member for 1 month, Nerdy Knives. Nut anything Sharknivko is on my grail. Waka, M11, Goblin, the Shiru, the Ryu, the Mini Goblin. They're all tasty morsels. I think who was it? Was it Cole that was checking out Fred the Lug, one of your Sharknivkos? And I saw that smooth action. The 2 Sharknivkos I've actually physically handled were not that smooth, and it very much changed my opinion. But the way that Sharknivko you had, I think it might have been your son's or somebody you borrowed. I was pretty impressed with it. So I'd like to see one of those. And I think you also had his brother's knife, the one who's the priest too, right? I'm pretty sure. I thought that was kind of cool. So yes, David Tooley, welcome. Appreciate you being a member. I'm trying to talk and find my kazoo. Here it is. So thank you for being a member for 1 month of Nerdy Knives Nut. And those are definitely cool knives. So thank you so much for being a member for a whole month. Appreciate you. Make sure you enter the members giveaway too. All right. going back real quick. Let's see. Anybody here talk about any other knives that you handle the Kubi Momentum or the CGR the double tap? I like the double tap. Matter of fact, I almost picked the double tap for tonight's giveaway, but I'm going to save that for another week. I have a double tap. I did unboxing. I got to do a review on that one. I think it's pretty cool. I like it. I like a lot of things about it. Lemons, what's up, man? Thanks, guys. I'm here. We'll be okay. At a great hospital, just nerve-wracking when it's your kid. Oh, what's going on, Lemons? You're at the hospital. Well, my prayers are out to you and for your child. Oh, definitely keep you in our thoughts and prayers for sure. Monster Hunter, what's up? Appreciate you. Thanks for being here tonight. I just don't feel like you have to share anything, but I just want to make sure there's something I should share if you were trying to share. But we'll definitely keep you in our prayers and thoughts, and you, especially with your kid, for sure. Where you posted somewhere and I'm missing it. There it is. Been a crazy evening, guys, at the hospital with my kid. Doctors think it's his appendicitis, and we'll know to the MRI come back. Ooh, appendicitis. Yeah, definitely get that taken care of. I don't know if you saw Joe from Holt Blade Works. He didn't make the Blade Show Atlanta because his appendicitis ruptured. So Angie had to go there without him. He was in the hospital recovering. Yeah. At least you're in the hospital in the best place to be for that, and hopefully they can do surgery if that's the case and take care of that. That's my prayer for you and for your child. For sure, keep them in your, and we'll keep them in your prayers, in our prayers. Keep your child in our prayers. Let me say that again. All right. You're right, Rob. I recommend the Core Edge USA a couple of months ago. 100% from our soil. The blade is actually centered, and it's just two guys producing all those beautiful blades. They really are very sleek. It's a very nice aesthetic. I do dig it. Has anyone got a chance to handle the Kubi Momentum or the CGR? The double tap. I handled the double tap. I like it. I don't know if I've handled the Momentum. I can definitely tell you the double tap's pretty cool. It's a big knife. It's a fun knife. It's a big knife. It's great. Lemons, that means you're worried about your kid. Being a parent, can't stand seeing your kid in pain, always hurts daddy and mama heart. Absolutely, 100%. 100%. Even when they're 27 and 19 or 20 years old, all the more. Randy Summers, Lemons, so sorry to hear for your kid. Prayers. He feels better soon. Absolutely. Everyone with the prayers, please lift them up in prayers if you get a chance. I believe in prayer. I don't want to offend anybody, but I'm just going to tell you, I believe in prayer and I will pray. So I don't apologize for my faith, but I'm not going to try to, I don't want to be disrespectful to others, right? Or anything like that. But, for me, it's just who I am. So take it, or, you can take it for what it is. Fire breathing hamster close enough. And yes, eternally grateful. 88 Silver Rose, what up, Rob? I wasn't able to make it to Atlanta, but I managed to buy an ODKW Diva directly from KC Grail Acquired. What is an ODKW Diva? What is that? You said from Casey? Is that Casey from Casey Lynch or Casey like Casey? Well, it's Casey. It's not KC. So who is that? I want to know. Sorry. OD. Okay. I'm looking. The Diva. There's no products. Okay. Here's one sold out. Ooh. Oh. I do not dislike the look of that. Huh. Now that looks like a little guy. And the one you were looking at was the Diva. Do they have a Diva here? These don't look like the Divas. I saw the Diva was sold out. Does he have an Instagram? He does. Let's look at Instagram. Let's see what he has. Oh, I need to follow him. All right. So where's the Diva? Is this a Diva? That's a Chupacabra. Okay. Is this a Diva? That's a Blight. Okay, that's not one. Sorry, I want to see what the Diva you're talking about. All right. So if you're already explaining that one to me, let me go read the comments. Maybe you already tell me. I think the double tap, the Tundra, and the Proponent make a pretty solid overbuilt trifecta aesthetically. Okay. Sever7, what's the Usurper drops? I'll definitely get one. Did Sever7 say anything about the Usurper drops? Rob, level on up 100%. Kazoo, please. A few of us got migraines going. Sorry, we got to just keep doing the kazoos. What I'd recommend is maybe turn the volume down. I mean, it's kind of the thing we do. I know. I'm sorry, man. He's 8, handling it like a champ. Okay, very good. Rob's knife, repasting for Rob. Rob's knives. Usurpa is supposed to hit the site any day. Oh, any day now. I'm waiting to hear. However, KB get some is live. That was my very first design ever. I saw that. By the way, when I was looking at Derek Sharon's El Dorado, I saw your slip joint over there, and I thought, Derek Wedge, I know who that is. That's Sever7. And I was like, and then when I was going to actually go to Instagram and say, hey, look what I found. You posted something. Hey, this was my knife. And I was like, I was just about to ask you about that. I think that's hilarious. I think it's great. You still have one of those? I need to get my hands on that. It looks kind of like a modern design. I like that. The Koenig Arius non-flipper full polish DLC. That's cool. Did you see Wyvern Kodak got that full DLC skeletonized one? Ooh, that was pretty. Feel everyone going through medical stuff. Yeah, for sure. Old Dominion Knife Works. Okay. Flipper Delete DLC sounds sick for sure. All right, I'm trying to catch up here. Best skills, maybe it's some action improvement for US 8022. Thanks, Rob. Oh, you know what I should ask, Bo? Let me see if Rockscale Design is gonna, because the 8022 looks like it's being pretty regularly built now. I need to ask those guys if they're gonna be maybe they're already working on a prototype scale for that, because I think if Rockscale Design makes a scale for them, I'm going to highly recommend them. I will just tell you, every time they make a scale for any of the Demcos, some of the best access and action you can get on the Demco. I love their scales because you can get right into that shark lock really easy, especially if you got big old meaty fingers. So let me ask him about the 8022. Yes, any doubt he's waiting to hear from them. Okay, very good, very good. Whose knives are these? Ryan Johnson's. This is Old Dominion Knife Works, and there's one on here that they were telling me about, and I don't know which one it was. I do like the look of it. I did start to follow them. Awesome. There's one bizarre knife I like. I'm seriously contemplating the Riot VK Clue Folder. Okay, that's interesting. Hey, Hate-Nate704, what's up, man? How are you? Rob, don't know if you saw it or even like it at all, but I got a Laser Ghost Knives Ripley at Blade Show. Full custom. No CNC, love it. Also got the RJ Mini Cedar. Rob Johnson's, love the Mini Cedar. Raw cube mill to match my full size. Much love in chat. Well, first, let me heart that and let me thumbs that up. But speaking of the Mini Cedar, did I have it out? No, it's over here. So I don't have the same cube. Like with the Mini Cedar, he came out with this milling. It's not the same as a cube. So I know the Big Cedar has that new one, but I thought since I didn't have the milling, I really wanted to try this new milling pattern. It's a lighter version of the cubed one. I do think the cube would probably be a little cooler for tactile grip. I think if you're looking for grip on a knife, that cube is probably a better choice. This is cool looking though. I do like the look of this. But if I was looking for something for a better grip, I would definitely get the one you're talking about, the cubed one. But thank you, man. I'm gonna give you a special kazoo tonight since we've got it here. Hate-Nate704, appreciate that. My kazoo salute to you. But I do like Laser Ghost Knives. There's one that he's doing for Mopadi EDC, a smaller one. I really like the look of that. I can't wait till Trish gets hers. I think that's the one I'm going to probably dig. So, the bigger ones, I mean, they're cool. I really like the look of the little ones. I got a chance to see that at Blade Show, Texas. So Mike Kazoo, salute to you. Hate-Nate704. Okay, there we go. Catch my breath. Let me put this over here. I don't want to drop it. That's the fancy kazoo. But yeah, Laser Ghost. Let me see. Is he still? He used to be Blessed Knives. Let's see. Did he change his Instagram page too already? Let me see if he's still. Is it Laser Ghost or is it Blessed Knives over here now? Blessed. What? No, I don't want to give feedback. I just want to find this weirdest stuff show up sometimes. Ugh. Blessed Knives. Blessed EDC? No, where it's a maybe Laser Ghost. Laser. Yeah. Okay, so he did change it already. There's Donnie. Hey, Donnie. I'm already following him. So I think this is the one you're talking about. No, the one you're talking about, not the Vapor. That's the one I think for Trish, actually. This is the one you're talking about, right? Hey, Nate. This is the. Oh, where is it? I think that's the one you were talking about. The. Where is it? The Ripley's. I think that's the Ripley, right? Wasn't that the Ripley? And that's the little guy. I think we were just looking at the Ripley. I think this is the little one he's doing for Vapor is a lefty. Is that the little one? I know he was doing one of these for Trish. So let's see. I don't know if he had it here. But I think the one you're talking about is one of these guys over here, right? So, anyways, I do like Donnie stuff. I do like Donnie stuff. He was making a little one for Trish. I don't know if he finished it. He might still be working on it. Does anybody know if that's the one? I don't know if it's the one. You guys have to tell me. I can't remember. Oh, you can't see. Holy crap. Holy crap. I just realized I had the wrong thing up. And you probably are telling me that. Now, if I get down to the bottom, you're going to be like, we can't see. I actually ran into Wyvern Kodiak at Tactile Turn booth. That's cool. That Skelly DLC Koenig was sweet. Yes. Nothing. Oh, how far behind was I? This is ridiculous. Nothing else at the show felt like the Ripley. Okay. During the Polished DLC, definitely better than the Matted. Yeah, definitely. Let's see here. Good to see you, brother. Everyone's saying hello. Impeccable taste. Hate Nate. Yeah, for sure. Sounds awesome. Great job. Great to see you. All the hate for my Nate. There you go. New Randy Summers. What's up, man? How are you doing? I don't know if I said hello to you yet. Bo Lyman. Awesome. Thanks. Maybe. Though some CRK, thought of some CRK grease in it. So which one are you thinking about the CRK? So my Chris Reeve knives, I did modify mine just a little bit. I put custom thumb studs on there. I actually can also front flip it, right? So that's always nice to be able to front flip your Chris Reeve knife and be able to reverse flick something like that. And I did put the custom thumb studs on there. So I'm a big proponent of polishing your phosphor bronze and getting the tune just so you can actually drop shut it. So I like that. So yes, definitely doing some grease on there for sure. All right, let's get back over here. This is what we were looking at over here. I'm in line for the small Ripley. Is that the one? Is that the one, John R. Dingham? Dingorgam? Is that the one that he's doing for Trish for Mopadi EDC? I'm probably catching up to all the comments here. I'm so far behind. Want to know why knives? 39 more subscribers to your next giveaway. Cool. Rob, when are you going to get drum solos for future donations? Drum solos. Oh my gosh. I'm not. Cole is a true percussionist. I'm not that. That would be horrible. Blade Show videos I watched, there wasn't much that blew my skirt up. Honestly, I did miss the new Knife Center exclusive Revers Doppler Zahn drop last week. I want one of those so bad. Oh yeah, that was really kind of cool looking. That was really neat. The milling on those Zahns, those are really cool. Sever 7, the KB get some is dope too. Killer design. The bronze titanium DLC looks dope. I want to hit one of those too at some point. That's cool. All right, gonna keep going down. Laser Ghost. Oh snap, Jay Dizzle. I hadn't seen that Doppler. Oh, Jay Dizzle. I think I started typing. Did I send you the email the Instagram message. Maybe I only started it, but Jay Dizzle, I started sending you a Instagram message about scales, maybe for my wife's PM2 and maybe an Eclipse. I was going to ask you about that. I don't know if you saw it or not, but I did ask you about that. Evening, everyone. Todd Carr lurking tonight, taking a break currently. No worries, man. Appreciate you. All right. Did I catch up? I did. Okay. What up, everybody? What's up with you, man? Appreciate you. Mick, thanks for welcoming Randy. He's very good friend, and I'm getting him deeper into this hole. Randy Summers, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome to the knife enthusiasm. We don't call it an addiction. We just call it an enthusiasm because there's far worse things to be addicted to. This is something that's enjoyable, that has meaning, and, you know, we can enjoy. And quite frankly, it's something that's it's a useful tool. That's the way I look at it, right? So here we go. All right, going back. Did anybody tell me what the little one was real quick? Anybody tell me, is this the little one? Is this the little one that he's working on for Mopadi EDC? Does anybody know? It would be really cool if Donnie was here. Sometimes he pops in, but it would be really cool if he knew, because I wasn't sure. Oh, is Mopadi here? Is Mopadi here? I didn't see her. Oh, there she is. Hey, Mopadi, what's up? Did you tell me what the one he's making for you? Did you reply? I'm getting the Defiant. Only 3 made, 2 were trashed. Trashed 1 his brother has. Okay. The Defiant, is that the little one? Does he have any pictures of it at all up? I'm kind of curious. I know I really liked it when I saw it at Blade Show, Texas. I thought it was a really nice size. It's a smaller one for sure, but I like it. I like the size of it a lot. And I like the ergonomics of it, the look of it. So anyways, well, thank you. Thank you, Trish, for letting me know. The prototype, the little Ripley I saw was a mock-up blade. Oh, a little Ripley. Oh, okay. I like that. I like I think a smaller version really would be something I would be more in line with. I know, squirrel. So to be fair, squirrel, right? Wait, right there. Thanks to Hoffy. He got me that, because squirrel is the story. It's what I do regularly. I'm good at squirrel. All right, let's get to the giveaway. I was just curious. I wanted to see everybody's feedback from Blade Show. If I missed any ideas you guys had, please feel free to share with me. I can't keep up with all the comments, but I really love to hear what you think were some of the biggest things that you were going for. Rooster 676, what's up, everyone? Carried my Stitch Mini and a PM2 Salt. So you carried your M Stitch, right? I can't wait till they have some with a little texture. I know this is the Borka's Marfion kind of design, purist, with that contoured scale. I get it. But I would really like this with a little bit of texture, I think. I think it's a great, cool knife. And then you got a PM2. But I would very much like to, just like I think the loot with this frag pattern is really nice. So anyways. All right. Rob, there's a big bug on your microphone? No, that's a squirrel. That's a squirrel. It's very, very unique squirrel. Hoffy got this for me, and I was like, man, I was like, dude, but it's appropriate. It's appropriate. I get a little distracted. I own it. I own my distraction. And I think you all know that. I am so happy. Like Meredith, I'm so excited about his knife. I cannot tell you, because as soon as I get 177, I'm putting the skiffs in there. And I know the prototype was tuned a little stiffer, which is fair, because there's going to be a lot of people who love that super crispy, crunchy detent. And I respect that. I respect that. But I always like to tune it for the front flipper. So, that's what I'm going to do when I get mine. Let's see here. Hey, Edge Gordon, a Cremium Ball Buster. A Cremium Ball Buster? What? You guys are throwing squirrel things out there. I've not heard of that. What is that? Oh, the Serpa is going to be amazing. Yeah. All I know is I I need a silver surfer. I'm hoping there's something close to it. I don't see a Crimean. So I don't know if you got me saying something, but I don't see a knife named that. Malcolm Holt, what's up, peeps? What's up with you, man? So I don't see anything for that one, sadly. All right, we're gonna get back to the giveaway. Let's talk about the giveaway here. Tonight's giveaway. This is the regular giveaway for everybody. There's a members giveaway to follow. Let's get into this real quick because some people got to go. This is the regular giveaway. You didn't see the video for this. Tonight is going to be that new Molesec one. And of course, we're going to have something from Rebel Rouser 777 with the Veteran Challenge coin. And of course, the little eagle that I cannot resist doing it. Of course, we're going to have a little white kazoo to match the box a little bit there. Of course, we're going to get our little fidget gear, little spinner RNK, thanks to It's Hoffy. And then we got a bunch of stickers. Let me get those out. And I think I forgot to get a Rob's Nerdy Knives sticker out. Hold on. Let's do that. I'm getting new stickers in at some point. They're supposed to be coming in. I had ordered them a while ago. A while ago, and they're not in yet. I'm sure glad I didn't go to Blade Show expecting those stickers in. That's all I got to say. So you're going to get a couple of Rob's Nerdy Knives. You're going to get a Blackbird Blades, and a little Kelly's paracord. And then, of course, we're going to get the Pickle Steel because you can't cut stuff with a cucumber. Freaking love that sticker. Metal Relic Art. Got the really cool orange, beautiful... what is this? This is the, oh my gosh. I know what this is. Not the Griffith, but anyways, On the Edge EDC. Definitely go check him out. I got to reach out to him about some stickers. We've got the Knife Freak show, which is the Jonathan McNeese and Amy McNeese. This is their old sticker. You get one of the classics right there. I'm going to come back to these guys. Of course, we got Bluminati Ninja and Twisted Sis, Old Man on the Ridge. And then we got Rebel Rouser 777 with the cool challenge coin. So by the way, if you're a veteran and you win tonight's giveaway, this coin is for you. Thank you for your service. Okay. Veteran, if you win this coin is for you. It's thank you for your loyalty, duty, respect, honor, courage, and service. So this is for you. If you're not a veteran and you win, the challenge is for you to find a veteran to give this to, right? Please go find, I'm telling you, giving something like this to a veteran, it is a real cool experience to be able to do. You'll be very pleasantly surprised. I believe like I was, to give something like that to a veteran. I believe they're genuinely touched by that, and it'll mean a lot to them. So you'd be surprised how big of an impact that will be. Anyways, we got Zach stuff. Do something kind for someone. Of course, we got Saturday Night Live with a Big Red EDC. You're going to get yourself a Benchmade Oregon sticker, which I was actually supposed to keep because that was supposed to be for my wall of stickers. And I don't know why it got stuck in there. That's a real bummer, but I put it in there. So now it's yours. We got EDC Cheaper Than Therapy, Vero Engineering. Of course. I Ain't Nobody's Floaty, NC Blade, a little duck with a ProTech, little Les George ProTech Auto. We got Rockscale Design sticker in here. We got a Pickle Steel, another sticker. Live on the Edge, cut on the chase, and get to the point. So there you go. And I want to say thanks to Kelly's paracord for that. She's the one that got some of those stickers there to us. So that's cool. 42, which is the answer to the universe. And I want to thank, I'm going to bring this other one here, which Life Without a Knife is dull and pointless. This is from Stacy Bolstered Blades right here. And her 2026 Stacy Bolster Blade stickers right here. Appreciate Stacy for that. And I love this sticker. I really, it's one I really, really, truly enjoy. We got Crow's Blades over here. Oops, upside down. The coolest black bird with a nice Hawaiian shirt and a knife. I love that. Mo Patty EDC. We got Trish right here. Let's put this over here. We'll get her up here. We got On the Edge EDC right there. Rob Johnson Knives. If you're a big fan, 88704. That's you talking about the mini cedar. We got Clampy from Numb Knife Works. Some of you guys might have gotten the N7. N7 would definitely be one of those cool knives to get out there as well. And then we have I'm missing the little sticker. Oh, there it is. We got free knives. Nice rusty sticker from I think this is DLT Trading. Right? DLT? I think this is the DLT. Yeah, I think that's DLT. Free rusty fans. So would I go up to a knife like that? I don't know, but I love it. I think it's hilarious. It's a nice play on, people, how we love knives. Just kind of might as well just make fun of ourselves and just enjoy it, right? Holt Blade Works. He's the one who did the 3D printing. Thank you to Hoffy. He does some amazing stuff. You'll see a lot of my tools that are 3D printed. The little case, the whole set that I do, that's thanks to Hoffy. He does amazing stuff. And then But Wait, which is a little play on squirrel. And of course, here's me at the keyboard waiting and turning into a skeleton because we waited way too long, right? So I love how he did that. You're going to get a kazoo. So if you win, I have 8 different colored kazoos. You can pick whatever color you want. If you want me to sign it, I'm happy to sign it. It's just another way for me to say thank you. If you don't want me to sign it, no worries. I won't sign it. If you're going to give it to your kid, grandchild, you just don't want anything on there, totally cool. But I offer to sign it because people sometimes like me to say thank you on there. And I love saying thank you. If that's something you want, I am more than happy to do that, right? So that's tonight. This is a budget banger giveaway, just so you know, right? So it's a Molesek knives. Now, this is something that just released from them. It's a budget knife, but it's a really nice budget knife, I think. Get this kind of unique case here. There will be a review dropping for this knife. This particular one, now it does come with, it has a little paracord thing. It has a little case. There's some little, so in here, this is in a paracord. So it's sealed, what have you, inside there. And nice little faux leather thing. This is actually called the shuttle. You see that? This is the shuttle. It is satin 14C28 blade, green anodized aluminum. So this is the knife. It is a, this is a budget banger, just to be fair. So it's Chinese made. I'm not gonna, the thumb studs are nicely placed high enough for a nice deployment. It's kind of a Persian looking blade, right? So you got the thumb studs, but you also have this little part up here. So it front flips really well. I think the front flip, whether that's a bonus flip, because the jimping doesn't really go all the way up, but you put your finger on there and it flips really, really easily for me. I find it super easy. Matter of fact, I can reach around even with that smooth edge there. Works really nice. And then you have the middle finger. Let me get in there. Middle finger reverse bonus flick. And it is a crossbar lock, so it does have the Omega springs. Nice little budget 14C28. Nice sand, beautiful swedge on there. You can choke up. It's got a nice finger choil, so you can come up there, nice choke up, a little harpoon sort of place there. Nice little blade. This is really, really done well for a budget banger. So I think it's a fantastic giveaway for a budget banger giveaway. I think this is around a 65. I want to say $65. I forget what the price was. Somebody remind me. I think it was like 65 or 60 or 65, I thought. So definitely a good blade. Yeah, Molesek makes a really good knife. They had the best super budget knife last year in my pick when they came out with one. They sent, it was a brand new one. I was so surprised how well it was done. So that's tonight's giveaway. All these cool stickers and little extra things. This is just a fun giveaway for everyone's eligible for this. So you ask, how do you get into the giveaway? All right, very good question. Any questions about this? Any questions? No, we're good. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. Let me go back over here. Just do a quick check. I think I got everybody. Just want to make sure there's not anybody asking a question. All right, so there we go. I got the Worksharp Madrone last week with the M390 and integral blue aluminum handle. I converted it into auto. This one is a banger, solid knife. That's cool. I heard about the aluminum one. It sounded really cool, right? Hey, Wicked Dream Design, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you being here tonight. All right, so this is Humphrey Chimpton. What's up, man? How are you doing? Appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for joining. Anybody else? Jack Ken, hello. Bo Lyman, welcome. Appreciate you. I think I've caught everybody I can, but let's go. Let's go. How do you enter? Hey, Ed Harrison, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here, eating my late night snack and cookies. Sounds good. Hopefully, a good cookies. Much love to y'all. Be up means be uplifting. Do something kind for someone. 100%, man. 100%. Appreciate you, Ed. Thanks for Ed Harrison for joining tonight. All right. How do you enter? Let's go over here. We're going to close this. There's Donnie, Blessed EDC, and there's that Core Edge EDC, which I think is super cool. Let's go back to the live stream. So real quick, if you just joined, how do you enter? Here's the live stream. This is where we're at. If you're curious, what does this mean? Right over here on the right. Let me get out of the way. Right here, the pinned link in the comment is now at the bottom. It's no longer at the top. You click on this. This is a link that'll get you to the giveaway video. Please hit the like button. It does help the channel. If you go over here to the description, you can expand the description. This also takes you to tonight's giveaway video for everybody. This is the members giveaway. If you're a member, this is where members go enter. Save money, 10, 15%. These places, you can save money. Some of these are affiliate links. Helps the channel. Doesn't cost you anything extra. Appreciate your support. If you want to use them, you think about the channel. I appreciate it. Seriously, thank you. How do you enter? So go click on this link. This takes you to the regular everybody's giveaway. Over here, you want to leave a comment. We've got 172 comments right now. If you get a chance to hit the like button, I do appreciate it over here as well. It's a big bucket of algorithm that helps the whole channel. So if you manage to hit that, what I'm going to do is 1 entry per person. Just leave a comment. Make sure it's PG. If YouTube filters it out because it's not PG, I won't see it. The comment picker won't see it. There could be 200 comments here, and there's theoretically 28 comments I don't see because they're not PG. So make sure you don't do that. No duplicate entries, right? So 1 entry per person. If you leave more than 1, duplicate entries will be filtered out. So I recommend just 1 good entry. I would avoid a ton of emojis. I've heard lots of emojis. I've yet to see someone win with a ton of emojis. I've seen people win with 1 or 2 emojis. That's cool. You have to be present to win. I'll call your name. You have 60 seconds to reply, right? 60 seconds to reply, and then we'll draw someone else. All right. The person whose name is called has to be here, has to reply, has to just say something, type a letter, whatever. You just have to show you're here. And then we can confirm that you're here. All right. That's how you enter. I only ship to the USA. I don't care where you live. If you have a proxy to ship to, that's perfectly fine. I just don't ship international, right? Just a lot of legal stuff there going on. I don't want to deal with that. And that's what I choose to do, but I'm totally okay shipping. If you have a proxy or someone you want me to ship to, right? And that's all there's to it. And you have a week to, I'm going to get a hold of you. You email me. That's it. That's kind of the rules in a nutshell, right? So I'm kind of going through that. If anybody has any questions about that, let me know. What I'll do now is I'll get this. This is the link for the video. It ends in BDM_. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to open this over here. I'm going to go to the YouTube random comment picker. I'm logged in. Good. So I can go over here. I can paste in the link. We'll go down here. We'll get the total number of comments. Let's see what we have. 172 entries. So right after this giveaway, there will be the members giveaway. Members, if you're here and you haven't signed up, please go sign up for that one too. But this will follow that. We'll do the members giveaway. But wait, before we do that, we have someone who's celebrating a milestone membership. So we got Caleb1776, member for 16 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. What did that skeleton sticker represent? Skeleton sticker. Skeleton sticker. Is there a skeleton sticker that I have down here? There's a skeleton sticker we're talking about? Now I don't know. What skeleton? I don't. Squirrel! I don't know. You'll have to tell me which one you're talking about. But first of all, let me kazoo salute you. Thank you for being a member for 16 months, Caleb. All right, this kazoo salute is for you. Everybody always wants me to do the national anthem for you, so I just feel like I got to do it. So. we're going to stop there because I don't know much more about it, but it is for you, Caleb1776. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for the last 16 months. Appreciate you, man. And make sure you guys enter the members giveaway, please, please. All right. So thank you. Thank you to you guys. All right. So we're going to go back. Molsek makes some pretty dope knives. I like their old-fashioned. I like to pick up a couple of the knives and then practice mods and custom scales on. Oh yeah, that would be definitely cool. That would definitely be a good knife to work on for sure. All right, so we're gonna go back over here to the giveaway. So I'm gonna refresh this. If you just joined and you have not entered yet, please type in the number 12.3. I will wait 30 seconds for you to go leave a comment. But wait, we got Nebsig member for 18 months. Hold on a second here. Nebsig member for 18 months. Appreciate you. Shout out to Fred, Rob, a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. So shout out to Ed Harrison. Wait, Fred the Lug? Shout out to Fred the Lug or Ed Harrison? I'm assuming Fred the Lug, maybe? Or Ed Harrison. I'm not sure. You tell me who it's supposed to be. I'm gonna assume maybe Ed Harrison. So Nebsig, you tell me if that's who it's supposed to be. I'm assuming it's either Fred the Lug or Ed Harrison. So I'm assuming Ed Harrison. That's what I'm going to go for, right? Forgot my own joke. Fred or Ed Harrison. Fred is the knife goat. Yeah, Fred the Lug for sure. I meant type Frank. All right, shout out to Frank. All right, we'll do a shout out to Frank. Okay, man, you got it. I'm supposed to remember everybody's name. I'm terrible, man. You know that. Names, I feel bad about that. All right, so here we go. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you for being a member for the last 18 months. Appreciate you, Nebsig. And a shout out to Frank. Yes, go Frank. Appreciate you, Frank. And whoever else we want to shout out to. Frankfurter. Frankfurter. I guess we're doing hot dogs now. That's cool. Fred, I love the Persevere, by the way. Oh, now I feel bad. All right. Okay. 7 my short is on your feed. You have to watch it. Your short is on my feed. Okay. All right. Let me thumbs that and like that real quick. So first of all, let me kazoo salute you and thank you for the super chat. Where the heck am I kazoo? All right. So first of all, let me thank you for that. So it's on my feed, YouTube feed. What is it in here? Did you post it in here? I want to make sure I'm going to the right place, Sever7. Or is it Instagram? Hold on. Let me go to Instagram if that's what you're talking about. Maybe you posted it over there. Was it in Instagram? Humphrey Chip, what's up, man? Paul Mills, how you doing? Good to see you. Sever, Derek, where did you post it? By the way, Wyvern Kodiak, I was supposed to get the Gracchus in today. It didn't come in. It's still in the mail. And I was going to show that off to you because, as you all know, this Friday is the last of the pre-order for the Gracchus. I went ahead and pre-ordered one myself, even without handling it. But I do get to handle one, hopefully in the middle of this week. So I'll drop something on a video on that and give you my thoughts on that prototype. It is a prototype. You know my attitude with prototypes. I always take the intent of what the design is, and I always listen to what they've fixed because I always keep that in mind. But I'm super excited to get to handle it. I would love to have shown it off tonight. Just it didn't get here in time. Sever7, did you reply? I'm trying to find
Where's I don't see the link. Where's the link? I will watch it, but EDC Associate, what's up? How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Derek, I don't see it. It's in your YouTube feed. Oh, it's the palm and black. Okay. All right. So let me thumbs that up like that. All right. Oop, wait, I didn't heart that. Let's try that again. There we go. So I will try to find that real quick. It's going to be in my feed. My feed. Is it something you posted? So let me go look at the memberships then. I will go look at subscriptions. I got you're stretching me here. Shorts. Is it the gnome? All right. YouTube feed is it's the palm and black knife. Is it this one? Wait, I turn off the volume. The gnome? So I'm going to do a kazoo salute to you real quick here. You totally got me distracted, so I don't know where to go. Thank you for the super chat. But is that the one you're talking about, Derek? It was just on your screen. It was on my screen. Almost. I'm trying to find it. This one? I'm sorry, man. You're an admin, so if you send me the link, that would be awesome. You post the link in here and I'll share it. Since you have the ability. Yeah, but you can post the link and I'll share it for sure, just so you know. All right. I think the gnome is really sweet though. That high polished DLC is freaking sick. I love it. I think that's super cool, by the way. Just a personal little preference there. But all right, so we're gonna go back over here. Nope, I'm gonna put myself over here. So we're gonna scroll back up to the top. We'll hit refresh on the giveaway video. If you just joined, type in the number 12.3. If you need 30 seconds, if you just joined to enter, this is the giveaway video. You want to come, leave a comment. We've got 176 comments. Remember, duplicate entries will be filtered out, so I recommend just one entry. But wait, Jay Korskadden, member for 31 months. It's way too early for the giveaway. Inhale and blow. But we have a members giveaway following. But yes, I will absolutely do that. So 31 months. That's the almost coming up in 3 years. Holy smokes. So we've got Jay Korskadden right here. 31 months member, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. It's way too early for the giveaway. Inhale and blow. Thank you for being a member for 31 months. Appreciate you, Jay. All right, here we go. This kazoo salute is for you. All right, there we go, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Robsnerdyknives Knives, hope the third time is the charm. I made creme brulee for the first time, and it's delish. If you do decide to come up, I can make it for you. Thank you. So, Meredith and Tony, we were talking about Robin and I possibly coming up for Blade Show West, and I want to talk to Robin about it and see if she's still up for it. I know it's a little ways away, but it's something it'd be fun to go up to Utah. Just honestly, it would be fun to go up there. Just, we've never been there. So as far as a vacation or just driving up, I think it would be a beautiful drive. So that would be cool. I will let her know though. We love creme brulee, by the way. I think it's fantastic. Yeah. So super cool. Thank you. Thank you for the 31 months member, Jay,
first of all, thank you, Meredith, for trying to bribe us with delicious creme brulee. That does work. So the Centros was the awesome Dylan Mallory design as well. Both have full size and mini. Oh, that's cool. All right, so I'm hoping Sever 7 will at some point show me Blade Show West Q1. I thought it was at the end of the year, like some near September, October, no, November, somewhere around there, right? No, I thought your community feed. Oh, I forget about that. I totally forget about that. Let me go there. Yeah. Okay. Now I know what you're talking about. I forget that we have that. It is is it posts? No, where's the community? Community. There it is. Community. There it is. Load. It's not loading. Why are you not loading? I don't see my community feed on YouTube. That's crazy. It's not showing up. I see the tab here, just so you know. Here's my tab, just so you know. I'm not trying to. I community right here. This is community. When I click on this, look what happens. Nothing. And if something shows up now, I'm going to be mad. But mine is blank. But I've seen it on my phone to community. I know what you're talking about. All right, let me look at Instagram. So real quick, I'm gonna do that. Give me a second. Let me open it up. Yes. Oh, that's the one I opened. I actually opened that one. The gnome. Cool. I had opened the right one though. So I guess that's not bad. I see what you're talking about now. Why did that not show up in my community? Okay, that's fair. All right, so let's go there. Let me open that. And I go over here. I had subscriptions. Sever 7. And I went to your shorts. And the one you were talking about is this one right here. And that's the one. So that's the one I saw. Okay. So I did get to the right one. Squirrel, I know. But I just wanted to make sure he knew. And we did check Instagram. And I did show it. And I'm on the same page. And I absolutely love this gnome. I think it's super cool. So that's the one that was linked to. All right. that was tough. That was tough. All right. So we are there. So let's get back over here. This is the giveaway. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to refresh this. We'll hit refresh. We have 176 entries. Let's see if anybody got a chance to join since we're here. This is the giveaway for everybody. Everybody's eligible for this. The members giveaway will follow. All right. Members don't have to be present. It would be cool if you're here, but you don't have to be here. 178 entries. I'm going to go ahead and get the link. This one has a link. It ends in KDR. I'm going to go ahead and copy that. Okay. I'm going to move myself to the left because the giveaway. Oh, it was over here. Sorry. Wrong one. I put myself back over to the right. This is the link right here. It ends in Z6OK. I'm going to copy that. We're going to go to the giveaway video. I'm going to hit refresh. We should have 176. We'll hit paste. We'll go down here. Whoa. That's too far. We're going to get total number. It should be 178. 178 entries. All right. 178 entries. And this is everybody's eligible for this. Good luck to everybody. I'm going to do a countdown. Next week, we'll have another giveaway. Come back. If you're a member or you're just kind of curious what the members giveaway, hang around. We're doing the members giveaway right after this. Then following that, we're going to just hang out and talk knives. Okay. So we'll do that. But this is the giveaway for everybody. If you just joined, type in number 12.3. If you need 30 seconds to enter. Otherwise, what is the answer to the universe, to life, and the meaning of everything? Some of you guys, that's a nerd question. Let's check your nerd meter here if everybody knows that one. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get my kazoo out, and we're going to count down 42, David. Yep, James David, 42 is definitely the answer. So here we go. Everyone ready? Good luck. Thank you for joining tonight. If you got to go, appreciate you. We'll see you next week. If you got to go, but hang around if you want to see the members giveaway and just talk knives. So good luck. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, Cicero with the big just in time. Oh, but wait. Cicero, member for 16 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Do the kazoos come with an instruction manual? Well, no, they don't, but I do have to give you a kazoo salute for 16 months. Appreciate you, Cicero. Thank you for being a member for the last 16 months. Do appreciate that. But all you got to do is hum and blow. So there you go. So, but blow through there and do that. So, Cicero, this kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Cicero, for being a member for 16 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Sells a training video. I've got a training video for only $19.99. Oh, wait, for 6 payments of $19.99. No, I'm just kidding. I don't. 90% of this chat is staying up past their bedtime. I know, including me. So I gave up on that a long time ago. I'd always planned for this to be over at 11 or 12. That was always my goal, but never happened. All right. Appreciate you guys. So thank you, Cicero, for that. Let's go back to the giveaway. The good news is this is the giveaway. If you just joined, we're doing this Molesec, really cool knife. It's a budget banger giveaway. This is a not a members giveaway, but this is a giveaway for all people not members. Everyone's eligible for this. That link will go enter, post a comment. Anybody could win. Members giveaway is to follow. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to go back over here. If you haven't had a chance to enter yet, you will want to go over here, I'm going to hit refresh. We have 178 entries. Let's see if we got one extra entry, maybe one more. Nope. We're pretty strong at 178. So I'm going to go ahead and copy that. We'll go, it looks like a DQT7. We're going to copy that. We'll go over here. I'll hit refresh just in case somebody just entered, just in case. We'll go down, we'll get our comments. It should be 178. And then we'll do a countdown and go ahead and pick. So there we go. 178 entries. All right. So good luck to everybody. I will do the countdown. Members giveaway follow. Hang around if you want to see that, or if you're a member. Members don't have to be here. It would be cool if you were. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Thanks for being here. If you got to go, thank you. But here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Bluminati Ninja, what's up? 1. Good luck. Here we go. Whoo, that's 10 seconds. I didn't realize. Trying to do that quickly. All right. Grateful Dong is the winner. Grateful Dong, are you here? Grateful Dong entered. If I win, give it to Chuck It. Chuck It, are you here? Chuck It, are you here? Chuck It. Now we have the members giveaway following here. So I need the Grateful Dong or Chuck It here. If Chuck It is here or the Grateful Dong is here, we have a winner. I'm going to go ahead and start the timer just to be fair, right? So either Grateful Dong or Chuck It has to be here. So one of you two guys have to reply to me. And we'll go ahead and do that. Otherwise, we have to draw again. I need the Chuck It or the Grateful Dong here for there to be a winner. All right. Just one of you guys has to say, hey, I'm here. And we're good. That's all I need. Let's see. Take a quick sip here. Chuck It or the Grateful Dong. One of you two guys has to be here for Chuck It to win. Got 10 more seconds. I'm going to have to redraw. Chuck It or the Grateful Dong. One of you guys has to be here. All right. And that is the buzzer. We're going to have to redraw. I just need one of you two guys to be here. Unfortunately, they're not here. Zach Stuff's here, but that's not Grateful Dong or Chuck It. So I'm going to go ahead and pick a new winner. But we're going to go ahead and we got a super chat from Zach Stuff. Let me do a little heart, a little thumbs up. Thank you, Zach Stuff. You're here. We are good. We are good because what we were doing tonight is doing something kind for someone, which was part of the sticker pack giveaway tonight from Zach Stuff, which the whole community, I think everybody in the entire community has embraced that one. So always appreciate you, Zach. Thank you. Thank you for that. So let's go ahead and do a kazoo salute to you, Zach Stuff. Let me find the kazoo. Here we go. Appreciate you. Thank you, Zach. Yes, but here's the thing, Jack Ken. It's 1 minute. Okay. And I see that, but we have the 1 minute rule, right? So, the only way here's the thing. One person, if one person wants me to redraw, since the timer's up and I've already started the redraw, I will redraw. But if everybody's in agreement that we'll give it to him, then we'll do that. The Dong was here before the buzzer. He was. Wait. Hold on. Let me go back to the give. Did I miss it? I'll go back if I missed it. I didn't see it. Well, no, I called his name. So I see Grateful. So here's the thing. If everybody's okay, if one person wants me to redraw, I'll redraw. But if everybody agrees that we're Grateful Dong, we're gonna give it to Chuck It, then I'm okay. Because I already did it. So one person can veto it. Everyone agrees. So Grateful Dong. Now Grateful Dong says to redraw it, but Grateful, we can make Chuck It the winner, and we're okay with that. Everybody, I don't see anybody disagreeing with it. I don't see anybody saying, oh, well, Chuck It says to redraw. I got a couple of people saying redraw. Now I see not everybody's agreeing. Dong said to redraw. Got a few more redraws. Okay. So no, okay. Just so you know, I put these rules in a long time ago. Not everybody loves them. People sometimes get mad at me. I get it. But 1 minute, I do that. And the reason, if you guys ever wonder why I do 60 seconds, I do it very intentionally because I've determined it's the time that if you have multiple accounts for people can switch between accounts. I can usually filter out someone with multiple accounts with 60 seconds. It's happened several times, right? So I do that. That's the first thing. That's not meant to be mean or cruel or anything like that, right? And so then I also hold to the rules for the sake of everyone. I don't want anybody to feel like my rules are like spongy and all over the place. I try to be real fair, real upfront. Okay. So that is what I want everyone to know. So that basically based on that, Grateful Dong says, go ahead and redraw. So I'm good with that. We'll go ahead and redraw. Okay. I get it. He's the winner. He's okay with me redrawing. I just want you to know, I know you're like, oh, you have no heart. I get it. Trust me. If I had the heart, I'd give everybody a knife every night if I had the money. But I hope you understand, the rules protect me as much as they protect you. I can't tell you sometimes when there was you know how I rewrote the rules? Just so you all know, when I rewrote the rules, I get very almost kind of legalese sort of in my way I write the rules, because I had people who would be so upset at me because I didn't do it consistently. And it gives people that assurance that I'm consistent, right? So it's not meant to be a jerk. It really is to make it less stressful for me, less stressful for you. That's really all it is. I know it doesn't seem like it. It seems kind of heartless, right? I mean, if I had an extra knife and I just wanted to give it away, that's my choice to do, right? But this is kind of a giveaway for everybody. So I just want you out. I'm only explaining it so you understand where my intent and my heart is. You don't have to necessarily agree with it. You may still think I'm a jerk, maybe a prick. I don't know. That's fine. But I really do it to protect everyone. So I appreciate everyone, Grateful Dong, everyone understanding. And I do appreciate that. I really do. So just want you all to know. All right. Based on that, we're going to go ahead and redraw. It'd be hilarious if Chuck It wins this one. So let's go ahead and do that. Based on that, we had some time. I'm going to refresh this. Let's see if someone else entered. We had 178. Maybe a couple more people got a chance to enter. We'll go ahead and redo it. No, 178 hasn't changed. No new persons. Looks like we're pretty consistent here tonight. RYCY. So we're good there. So we'll go ahead and do that. And I'm going to go ahead and go to the top. I'm going to hit refresh. We'll get the comments. We'll just do this quickly. Remember, members give. Hey, we've got one extra person who entered. One extra person got a chance to enter before I did this. All right. Hey, I'll say, anybody just joined? Type in 12.3 if you need 30 seconds for you to enter, right? 12.3. We're going to go ahead and do the kazoo salute. We'll go ahead and draw. Here we go. 10, 9. Wait. Zach gifted a membership. I can't, what am I doing? Hold on. Zach gifted a membership. I forgot to kazoo Zach. So Zach gifted a membership. Zach won Rob's Nerdy Knives membership, and you get the gifted membership kazoo, Zach. Are you ready for this, Zach? You haven't seen this one yet, buddy. So Zach, thank you for the gifted membership. The brass kazoo, the big kazoo, Zach. I don't know if you've seen this one yet. All right. Todd Carr was gifted the membership. Todd Carr, make sure you thank Zach Stuff for the gifted membership. Todd Carr, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Make sure you go enter the giveaway. This kazoo salute is for you, Todd Carr. Zach, what do you think? You like it? It's a big kazoo. Big kazoo. All right, there you go. Hopefully you like the kazoo. All right. Refresh again. Yep, Help with Gadgets. I'll absolutely refresh. So let's go back over here. We're going to go to the giveaway. I'm going to hit refresh. Anybody just joined that needs more time to enter, type in the number 12.3. I'll wait 30 seconds. Otherwise, if you haven't had a chance to enter, this is what you want to do. Uh-oh. It locked up. Oh, no. What's going on? I ran out of memory. I hit refresh too many times. I got to close this. I love Edge when it does this. Let's see what it clears up. Well, we have a little time because it locked up. Let's see if it usually releases in just a second. So the technical term for this is, we used to call it a Java leak. It's probably an HTML garbage collection issue, which means that the code can't clear out the memory that's in the instantiation of the HTML5 or whatever. So I don't know. Let's see what's going on. Come on. Come back to me.
Ooh, I don't have to kill this. I got plenty of bandwidth. All right, let's go. No. Okay, I'm going to have to. Oh, there it goes. It just disappeared. Close this. Let's hit refresh. There we go. Whoo, I didn't have to reshut everything down. Thank goodness. Okay. 180. Oh, we got 4 more comments. Awesome. Okay, 4 more comments. So go ahead and copy this. Ends in XDV, 8XDV. So 4 people. Got a chance for 4 more people to enter. It's a Monday night error. That's crazy. I don't like it when it does that. I hate that Chrome does that sometimes. All right, so we're gonna hit refresh. We'll go over here. We should have 183 entries. Paste it. Let's get our count. 184. 1 extra person entered in the time that I did this. If anybody just entered, type in 12.3 if you need 30 seconds. 12.3. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown. All right. And we'll go ahead and do the countdown from here. Where's my kazoo? Oh, it's right here in front of me. All right. So good luck to everybody. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Douglas Wagner is the winner. Douglas, are you here? Thank you, Rob. Always a good time when I get to watch the live. Thank you, Douglas. Man, I appreciate you. Douglas, are you here? Let me go ahead and get the timer started. So, Douglas, are you here? Just got to type something. Hey, no way. Oops, wrong way. Oh, everybody's posting. No way. Yes way. You are here. I'm just going to click over here just to confirm. I do this every time, no matter who it is. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It went really far. Okay, there we go. I'm going to check it. Go to the channel. It should be Douglas Wagner. Oh, it completely clicked the wrong person. Try that again. There we go. Yes, Douglas, congratulations. You are the winner. Congratulations, Douglas is the winner. So let me go ahead and post that up here. Let me grab my plaque real quick. I have a couple of things. We're going to do the members giveaway following. So if you're a member, hang around if you want to watch. If you're interested in what the members giveaway, hang around if you want to watch. If you're a brand new channel member, like tonight, you became a brand new channel member, either gifted membership or signed up, please, I'm about to post the email address. Email me your name and address and tell me you're new channel member. If anybody hit a milestone, let me know as well, right? And if like you were supposed to email me or something last week, you forgot to, go ahead and email me this week. Let me just grab my plaque real quick. So I'm going to move this mat over here. I have this nice cushiony seat, but sometimes it's not as comfortable. All right, so I'm going to put this down here. Let me go over here to the desk. All right, brand new channel members, email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Douglas Wagner, I need 3 things from you. 1, I need you to email me name and address, right? And what you won, which is the Molsec shuttle. And then 2, I need to know what color kazoo do you want? Do you want a white one? I have 8 colors. Do you want a different color? And do you want me to sign it? If you don't want it signed, perfectly fine. No worries. I only offer to sign it because people want me to sign it. And I look at it as another way for me to say thank you. You let me know what color kazoo would you like. So that's what I need from you, Douglas. Zach Stuff, about to send the email to, been too busy with the kid. I totally understand that. So Douglas, if you let me know, on sign going to the kid. No sign going to the kid. So don't sign it. Got it. No signature. Is white okay? Or do you want a different color? We have red, blue, green, purple, orange, yellow, pink. I'm forgetting color. Red. What am I missing? But there's 8 colors. Let me know if you want a different color though. Can we send things in to get signed? Tara, him, sure. I mean, do you want a sticker signed or something? I mean, I guess I don't really. I mean, I sign because people ask. I don't think anything special about my signature, but it's just like I'm more than happy to say thank you because I'm always grateful. So, Kid says purple. Let me grab the purple. Be right back. Let me grab it so I don't forget. And I'll put it in there. No signature and purple. Let me write that on there too. I have to go around behind the desk to get the kazoo. Because why would I keep the kazoo handy and in a closed place, right? That makes no sense whatsoever. All right. All right, kazoo. Here is the purple kazoo. So brand new channel members, email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. I'm going to, Douglas, I'm going to reply to you. I'm going to send you screenshots for you to verify who you are because we have a lot of folks here. Super simple. All you got to do is cut and paste, right? Cut and paste. That's all you got to do. Super simple. I'm going to write a note on here. Get my marker out here. This is Douglas Wagner. And then no sign purple. That way I don't forget to do this. I need to do this more often to remind myself. All right, congrats. Now we're going to do the members giveaway. So real quick, let me unpin this giveaway real quick. Unpin. And now we're going to go ahead and grab the, I'm going to go ahead and grab the members giveaway video and see if I can copy that. Go paste that in here. And then let me pin that. All right, so I've just pinned the members giveaway video. This is the members exclusive entry giveaway video. So I'm going to go ahead and box this up, Douglas. Congratulations again. Hey, I have a blank credit app for you to autograph. You would be so kind of it. I buy too many knives. I don't think they'll give me any credit. And I'm like, no, you buy too many knives. No, that's not allowed. Speaking of that, I do need to have a knife sale coming up. I have bought a lot of things with the intent of catch and release lately. Sadly, I wish I could keep every knife that I bought. I know I can't. So there will be, you will have probably a June knife sale. I didn't have one for May, I don't think. So we'll have one for June. Just to, just so I can keep buying more stuff. Because if I don't, I run out of money to buy stuff. Or I just don't buy stuff and then just a whole lot less to be reviewed. But we're going to do the members giveaway after this. If you got to go, I appreciate you. Love you guys, man. Thanks. Have a great week. If you're going to hang around, we will do the members giveaway next. If you want to see what that is, I'm going to pull that out as soon as I pack this all up. Let me get all this together. Get all the stickers here. Put that in here. A cool holographic Rob Johnson sticker. I think that's super cool. All right. So I think this is a pretty cool knife. I really like this knife a lot. I thought the design that they did on this was pretty nice. For a I would consider this a budget knife. For me, it's a realm of budget knife. Oh, we dropped the sticker. Hold on. Oh, it's a knife freak show. I almost dropped this one. And I just hit my head on that. So there we go. All right, so Douglas, this is for you. I'm going to put that off to the side. We're going to do the members giveaway. Ooh, hold on a second. Do I see someone 24 months? Members exclusive giveaway. Thank you. That's the one. Ramsey Silent, check out Bluminati. Hey, Bluminati Ninja, what's up? William Hornbostel. K Kim, what's up? Knife Nut 69, what's up? How are you all doing? I didn't really get to say hello to you guys yet. Sharper than most. Hello. Lots of people I didn't say hello to. Zach Stuff, I already said hello to you, Zach. Appreciate you, man. By the way, again, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate you, man. Who else do we have? We got Coveted Carry. I know I said hello to. Feel like there's somebody else. All right. All right, so we got Sharper Than Most, member for 24 months. That's an annual and year anniversary. What that means is when we first started the channel, I got monetized. I started recording with this right here. This is the Scottish throat pipes. That first live stream when we were monetized, I did Scottish throat pipe salute to everybody. By the end of the evening, I could hardly talk. So I recorded this and we came up with the kazoo. But I said every 1 year, 2 year, 3 year anniversary, I will give you an a cappella version of the Scottish throat pipes. Now, granted, it may sound better with a couple beers or something, or, you know, maybe if, I don't know, lack the little oxygen to the brain or something, but I promised I would do that. So I'm going to do that, a Scottish throat pipes, and then you're going to get the new 2 year kazoo salute. Let me find the right kazoo here. So first off, Sharper Than Most, 2 year anniversary kazoo solo. First off, you get the Scottish throat pipes a cappella. Are you ready? This is going to be for you. Here we go. Sharper Than Most. Oh, I don't take myself seriously. Trust me. But I do appreciate you. I appreciate membership for 2 years, and I'm more than happy to do a Scottish throat pipe salute for that a cappella. Absolutely worth it to me. So thank you, Sharper Than Most. Now my kazoo solo salute for you. Appreciate you. Thank you for 24 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, Sharper Than Most. Again, appreciate you, man. Please email me as well that, hey, my name and address, 2 year anniversary. I have a special holographic magnet for you. It's a small way for me to just say thank you. I'd love to mail it to you. I really would. So if you give me a chance to do so, I'd love to do that. Zach Stuff with a gifted membership. Wicked Dream Designs received a gift. But first of all, Zach, thank you for the gifted membership. Hold on. Tonight, I've been celebrating all the gifted memberships with the trombone, the brass kazoo salute. Here you go, Zach, just for you. So appreciate you. Thank you, Zach, for the gifted membership. And Wicked Dream Designs, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. And please make sure you thank Zach Stuff for the gifted membership. And thank you, Zach, again. Wicked Dream Design, this kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. So, okay. We got another gifted membership. Knife Nut 69 sent Rob's Rob's Nerdy Knives, a gifted membership. Thank you, Knife Nut 69. Another kazoo salute for you. Appreciate the gifted membership. Thank you, Knife Nut 69, for the gifted membership. Looks like Grateful Dong received a gifted membership from the Knife Nut 69. Grateful Dong, make sure you thank Knife Nut 69 for the gifted membership. And Grateful Dong, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you for that. Appreciate you guys. Wow. That's awesome. Now we've got William Hornbostel, member for 10 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Did I just hear my name?
You did. You did just hear your name. 10 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a member. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you for being a member for the last 10 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. And you did hear your name, William Hornbostel. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. And then we have, looks like Malcolm Holt, member for 25 months. Malcolm, did I send you the 24-month holographic magnet? Have you reached out to me for that one? I hope so. But Nerdy Knives enthusiast, let's hear those pipes. Absolutely, man. Appreciate you being a member for 25 months. Thank you, man. Here we go. Thank you for being a member for the last 25 months. Malcolm Holt, thank you. Let's hear those pipes. There's the pipes, the best I got. I hope that met your expectation. All right, lots of Grateful Dong. Make sure you enter the members giveaway. Yeah, please do. Grateful Dong, you are eligible for them, and you do not have to be present, members. I'd love for you to be here, but you don't have to be present. That's part of the membership. So if you're not here, it's okay. You have a week to reply. Come back and check. But I think it's cool if you're here, but if you're not, it doesn't matter, right? Like the last few wins, the winner hasn't necessarily been here when we drew their name. The last two times they came here later. So that's perfectly cool. All right. So now we have Bradley Swaney, 68 with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Bradley, man. Appreciate you. That's awesome. I appreciate the $2 super chat. Bradley, my kazoo salute to you. Thank you for that. Appreciate your $2 super chat. Thank you, man. That will go towards shipping. Trust me, it all goes towards shipping big time. All right, now we've got another Gareth HBA. What's up, Gareth? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you already enjoyed a nice cup of coffee, or are you about to enjoy a nice cup of coffee? Appreciate you checking in from the other side of the pond, so to speak, or actually long other side. I think all the way over. Is it Australia or is it New Zealand? I can't remember. I'm sorry. I know that's kind of like, mixing up Canada and US. I apologize if I do that, but I can't quite remember. I know it's terrible, but appreciate you checking in. 13 months. Super awesome. Nerdy Knives enthusiast. How's it, Rob? I missed my 1 year. Sorry, I'm lurking. You know what? Email me still. Tell me you had 1 year anniversary. I still have a little laser card. Well, it's international, isn't it? You know what? Don't ship international, but you know what I can do? I can do an extra special kazoo salute for you. How about that? Can I do that? I think I can do that. I don't know how well like a card ships, but let me do this for you. Definitely going to do an extra special kazoo salute. This is 1 year. So let's do that. Let's do that. I will give you an acapella because it's 1 year. And here we go. All right. Since we missed a 1 year. A little extra there, a little deep Scottish throat pipes there for you. But my kazoo salute to you. Thank you, Gareth. Appreciate you being a member for 12, now 13 months. This kazoo salute is for you. Try to make it a little extra special for you, but appreciate it, Gareth. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. 13 months. Thank you. All right. Try to keep up with that. Then we got Kevzilla. Been a pleasure, sir. Man, appreciate you. Thank you so much. And if you're heading out, thank you. Thank you for being here. And if you do win, just check back. Make sure if you're the winner, definitely go check back. Just check around, you know, and see if you're the winner, then just got to email me. Okay. You never know. Have a great evening. All right. I never got a card from you, Rob. Did you send me an email on the Edge EDC? I sent everybody that had sent me out. Everything went out. Man, I hope it wasn't in that last series of letters I sent out. Because I know the person I gave it to, and I gave him like 7 letters. 2 of the people already said they didn't get them. I wonder if she just threw them all out. That's not good. All right. I'm a little frustrated. Because that's a lot of postage and a lot of stuff. So anyways, but email me again. Let me know if you didn't get it, because anything you've requested should have gone out. Kevzilla, first of all, let me kazoo salute you. And thank you for the $5 super chat. It's been a pleasure. No, the pleasure's been all mine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Kevzilla. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I never got a card from you. Like I said, please email me again. I'm South Africa. That's what it is. South Africa. Definitely pretty far away. Yeah. My brothers are all in Denmark right now. They're over there visiting family. So I got 2 brothers in Denmark right now. That's only 7 hours ahead, I think. So it's not as far as South Africa, but it's you know, it's a little ahead. All right. All right. I'm going to try to catch up here. All right. We're doing the members giveaway. Knife Nut 69. I tried. I missed my message. Ed Harrison, you tried. Knife Nut. I tried. I tried. Rob missed my message. Oh, Ed Harrison. Let's see here. Gnarly Charlie. Let's see. Let me go back. Just Nate. I'm going to try. Awesome of you. Did I miss Ed Harrison? I'll try to go back as far as I can to see if I can see it. Ed Harrison. Did I miss? Rob's Nerdy Knives. I think you missed Knife Nut 60 20 month. I did. Did I? Hold on. Did I? Got Gareth. We got Bradley Swaney. We got that. 24. Knife Nut 69. Did I thought I did this one. No, I didn't do this one. I thought I came back to that one. Knife Nut, I am sorry. 20 months. Thank you. But wait, there's more. Let me kazoo salute you for that. And sorry for missing it. If I did, I'm going to do it again. I don't like missing things like that. So please let me kazoo salute you. Thank you, Knife Nut 69. Appreciate you for 20 months. But wait, there is more. Got the members giveaway. I think my battery may be dying. Did you hear that? I think it cut short. Let me try it one more time. Oh, I might need to change the batteries. I think they're starting. I mean, it's lasted for what, 2 or 3 years now? That's not bad. I mean, that's pretty impressive, I think. So, I mean, I can't complain, right? All right, Rob's, I sent you an email just now. Let me know if you got it. Okay, I will check. Let me see here. I did finally, Ed Harrison. Thank you, Ed, for letting me know. I saw it. Thank you for not giving up on me. Appreciate you getting me back there. Thank you. All right, there we go. Yes, Ed Harrison. That's just part of why you do the man. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for not I appreciate you guys letting me know that. Hey, Cody, have a great evening, man. Appreciate you. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. All right, so let's do the members giveaway. But before we do that, I'm trying to multitask here. Let me just tell Meredith real quick. Oh my gosh. I just the text I was supposed to send my wife
it just has been recording everything we spoke on. I mean, I've never seen a text this long. It pretty much recorded everything. That's insane. That is insane. Let me get your reply for you. Oh, hey, Derek, I think you'll enjoy this. Derek, I signed up for Pirate Ship. I finally signed up for Pirate Ship. I think you would enjoy that. So, I think you'll appreciate that. All right, faster to just hit the send at this point. All right. You're such a nerd. On the Edge EDC. All right, Gareth, hope you feel better soon. Oh, Gareth, man, are you not feeling well? I do hope you feel better. Cicero, what did I say, Cicero? Cicero. I fell back in my old ways. Good night, everyone. Abby Normal, appreciate you as well. Have a great evening. Knife Nut, send it. All right. Send it to everyone. Send to every contact on your phone. All right. I don't know. When it was recording the conversation. So let's get back here. Here we are. This is the members giveaway. I think it's a pretty cool one. Remember your choice of kazoos. Of course, you're going to get a little eagle. You're going to get one of these awesome brass coins, RNK. This is a heavy brass coin, 42, the answer to the universe. I think these are cool. Thank you from Levi Weber on these. These are super stinking cool. You're going to get a little cheat sheet from Skiff Workshop with the little Skiff cage bearings and the pivot size. These are really cool. You're going to get a challenge coin again from Rebel Rouser 77. Again, if you're a veteran and you win this challenge coin is for you. If not, the challenge is for you to find a veteran to maybe give it to. Extremely rewarding to thank a veteran, I think, and give them one of these. It's just really neat. I think it's such an opportunity. You're going to get one of the Zach Stuff Do Something Kind for Someone patch. And get one of the cool patches here. Rebel Rouser, one of the bracelets here as well with the eagle and the American flag, obviously. And you're going to get a Kaiser deck of cards. This is from 2024 Blade Show. You're going to get a Kaiser knife. We'll talk about that in a second. Of course, you're going to get a little fidget gear from Hoffy. Of course, you're going to get a little Rob's Nerdy Knives sticker in there. Let me pull out a bunch of the stickers that we have in here. All right. And this is a cool unopened deck of cards. So this is kind of a collector's thing from the 2024 Blade Show. We'll talk about the knife here in just a second. I think it's pretty cool. Arc Form, Skiff Workshop, McNee's Turkey Hunt. This is turkey hunting sticker. Of course, this is the Knife Freak Show, the new stickers that they have. You're going to get a T-Kel, Be Less Dumb Band-Aid. Everyone needs Band-Aids, especially if you collect knives. Rob Johnson sticker. And of course, the Rebel Rouser. I'm going to put this over here, 777 with the sticker. You're going to get a 42, of course, right over here with Barb, Stacy Bolster Blades. Sorry, Stacy Bolster Blades. Let me find. Here is her sticker right here, the 2026 Metal Relic. I'm going to put that up here. Pros Blades right here. You get that. DLT Trading. You get DLT Trading. Rebel Rouser, one of the classic stickers. Zach Stuff. You're going to get one of his stickers. The little guy. The little Zach Stuff sticker. Of course. And oh, I guess you're going to get two Rob's Nerdy Knife stickers. You can get the two of them there. And then, oh, you're going to get a Do Something Kind. This is like this is a members giveaway. So you get the special holographic sticker. This is kind of a special giveaway. We're going to get Kelly's Paracord. You're going to get a Wee Knives. Old Man on the Ridge. Wait, before I do that, let me do this big sticker here. This is from Stacy Bolster Blades. Life without a knife is dull and pointless. I want to point that out. Get it? Point that out. You like that, Stacy Bolster Blades? That's like a little humor there, a little irony. Sorry, the dad joke. I guess I enjoy dumb dad jokes. Old Man on the Ridge. Mo Patty EDC from Trish as well. One of her nice new stickers.
You're going to get a Bluminati Ninja, and let me get the matching. Uh-oh. Did I misplace it? Oh, no. Oh, it's right over here. And a Twisted Sis sticker. These are cool. I like the Texas t-shirt, by the way. I think that's really cool sweatshirt. You're going to get a whittle. I believe this is tools. I know Hoffy can explain the tool exactly. I don't know the tools really well. He does. You're going to get an On the Edge EDC right here, one of his holographic stickers. Look at that. I love that. It's got some nice color to it. We're going to get the Knife Freak Show. We'll put some of the kind of a classic sticker in there. Hoffworks Lab sticker. You're going to get the little cornerstone with the Numb Knife Works. And of course, am I missing a sticker? I think I'm missing a sticker. You're going to get the Pickle Steel. I thought I had a Kelly's Mishmash in here. Oh, it's right there. Right there. Let me move this over and keep these so we're not, I don't want to get these guys covered up. So we'll have these right here. And then we'll have Kelly's Mishmash right here with the Pickle Steel. And then a Stacy Bolster Blade. So that's the sticker. Of course, you get to pick your kazoo if you want. I think that these coins are really cool. If you haven't seen these coins, just to kind of get an idea, these are really fancy. The fanciest coins I have ever seen for the channel, as far as brass is concerned, right? Brass. Now we have some fancy ones that were done for when Robin was sick, and they're purple, which is my wife's favorite, right? And so she really loved those. But this is a brass one, so that's what makes this different, really, from the other ones. And you can see, I don't know if you can see that. It's just brass, and it's deep etched laser printed. I think it's kind of cool. It's a fun little thing, right? I mean, it's different than anything that we've done so far. So just a fun little cool. And thank you to Levi for that. All right. So you get a couple of these stickers. Of course, pick your kazoo color. I always love the gears. And then the knife that you're going to get is a pretty cool knife. This actually was the Blade Show winner for Best Buy Blade Show Atlanta 2026. This knife won Best Buy Blade Show Atlanta 2026. So you're getting an award-winning knife. This is of course, it comes with a Kaiser sticker and some extra hardware. And I did skiff it. I put skiffs on there. So that's really nice. Commodore 64. I love that. That was a great computer. This is the Drop Bear. Let's put it on here. This is the Kaiser Drop Bear Zero. And it is the top liner lock, if you will. M390 blade steel. Looks like hidden hardware. You unscrew this, and there's a screw under here. That's how we got the skiffs on there. Thumb stud. Can also use the button like this, right? And the middle finger. I think I was doing it. Could I? No. Thumb studs work best, but the thumb studs work really well. Really nice. Great access to the thumb studs, even for big old meaty fingers. Love the contoured rounded shape. It is a reversible clip, left and right hand tip up pocket carry. Action is really great, especially with the skiffs on there. It's a $120 knife with the skiffs. It's like a $135, $140 knife. And then you get all the extra little stuff. I think it's a nice members giveaway. It's not a budget. It's definitely better than a budget banger. So hopefully you enjoy that. It was the Blade Show Atlanta 2026 Best Buy Award. And I did buy that, honestly, with the intention of thinking of you guys. So there you go. That's the members giveaway. Any questions about that? Let me make sure I didn't miss a bunch of comments, because sometimes I miss them. I don't mean to, but I do. All right. Still flooding. It was pretty bad. Some of the streets got wiped out. Some apartments completely wiped out. People's cars got swept away. It was really weird. It was like a lot of flooding. Very surprising. There was a Wingstop, I think Wingstop or something that we would go at the back of the Wingstop. The cars got flooded away, washed away, which was just surprising. There was a lot of rain outside where we're at. I'm up on a hill a little bit. I bought this house with the intent that everything would flow downhill. And because we were in a house before, when it rained really bad, sometimes they get close to the house, and I did not want to be in that situation. So when we looked for a house, I bought this house like it's up on a hill. Everything washes downhill. I like this. Now it's terrible in the winter if it ices and everything, and you Going uphill and ice it's terrible. You better have salt or sand or something, right? But I'd rather deal with that than rain, flooding. All right. Let's see here. Any questions on the knife? OMG, guys. So your word of advice: the secret to parenting is not giving them a name until they can wipe their own. Oh my! I think Kaiser 2026 with all the new rich colorways and scale materials. Yeah, that's a nice knife, great looking blade. I think so. Oh, by the way, it's hollow grind M390, and that hollow grind is nice and sharp. And I did strop that up, so just in case you're curious, it's nice and razor sharp. So definitely ready to slice some stuff up. So there you go. J1 Doobie, he didn't acknowledge me until I was 19 years old. Look, I was a late boomer. Okay. I learned stuffs in no particular order. Oh, okay. Okay. MPG EDC easier. It's easier to sharpen than M390 in my opinion. Oh, what are y'all talking about? How is sharpening Vanix? I know I don't have a sharpening. I have one to sharpen yet. Vanix is pretty easy to sharpen. I think it all depends on what you use, right? Like if I use diamond suspension strops, they work really well on most steels, especially a good diamond suspension strop. And you've got good diamond stones, I think really helps. But you're right. Some are a little more challenging than others. Others, you have to really go through the different grits. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. Meredith, I got your email. Yes. I thought I said that earlier. If I didn't, I'm sorry. I did get your email. Yes. I was trying to make a joke and I didn't learn to wipe my own butt until I was 19. Shine on, you crazy diamond. I love you. Cicero. All right. No problem. Rob, not Bravo, stupid computer. Oh. All right. So this is the giveaway for members. So now once I start the members giveaway process, I'm going to put some music on. We're just going to pick any members here who haven't entered yet. I've given all the free memberships I can away. Others have given memberships away. If you are a member, you didn't enter yet, please enter this right here. This is the giveaway. It's linked in it's pinned. It's also in the description. Please go enter the giveaway video if you haven't done so already. Okay. So please go ahead and do that for all the folks. Once I start, I kind of have to go. So let me go ahead and prep a few things real quick, and then we'll go ahead and we'll get going over here. There's the members giveaway. I got to do my thing over there. Give me a second there. Okay, that's almost ready. I'm going to go ahead and put it on here. Let me go over here and get the video ready over here. Well, let me start some music. Hold on. All right, you can hear the music. All right, I'm going to do that while I start to do this because I have to get quiet real quick because I got to focus. I can't do this and not focus at the same time. So give me just a second to do this. So enjoy the background music while I prepare this.
All right, I think I'm ready. You guys ready? Anybody need more time? This is the last time to let me know if you need more time. Everybody ready? Good luck to all the members. Thank you, members. As I said in the video, this channel wouldn't be where it was without the members. I mean, I legitimately say this. You guys encourage me because I don't think I'd have kept doing this, honestly, if it wasn't for you guys, like, encouraging me, because there's a few times I wasn't sure if this was even working or whatever, and you guys were just really cool, and I just want to say thank you for that. That's why the members giveaway really does mean a lot to me, and I really do try to put an effort into this and make sure it's something special. Hopefully, I think it's special. I really like this Drop Bear Zero knife a lot. I think it's a great knife. I feel like it's a knife I really enjoy giving away. So, you know, stuff like that is really cool. So appreciate you guys. Just know that. On that note, we're going to go over here and we're going to about to do the comment. Anybody need more time? Now's the time to tell me. Otherwise, here we go. All right. So 3, 2, 1. I'm going to go ahead and get the total number of comments. We have 120 members comments. That's pretty cool. And good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. James David, up 1, or U1P. James, if you happen to be here, cool. If not, it's okay. I see James there. I see James. James typed the number 1. Yes, you are here. Oh, we finally have a member that's here for the giveaway. Cool. So a couple of questions come up for you. 1, I'm going to go ahead real quick. I'm going to need to know, what color knife would you like? What color kazoo would you like? And do you want me to sign the kazoo? So if you would mind, let me know, what color kazoo would you like? And would you like me to sign it? So red. Okay. And I'm just going to confirm it's, yep, that's you. Good. We're good. And you want red. That's what I see. Did you want me to sign it? Sign that thing. Okay. So real quick, let me move this over here real quick and move this over here. I'm going to put this right over here as well. Go to the table. I'm going to go grab the kazoo. Grab the red one. Be right back. Okay. Give me just a second. I'm going to grab that red kazoo without knocking anything over in my small office here. All right. I got the red kazoo. All right. Red kazoo, and I'm going to sign it. So let me put this together. Real quick reminder, every brand new channel member, please email me with your name and address and tell me you're a new channel member, or if you had a milestone. If you had the milestone this week or the previous week or the previous month and you hadn't emailed me yet for your 1 year or your 2 year, soon to be 3 year, just when you email me, say name, address, brand new member. 1 year, 2 year. I have something for you. I would very much like to send that to you. I really do. As long as I can still do this, I'm going to keep doing this because I just really want you to know that I very much appreciate it. So I'm going to keep doing it as long as I possibly can. I mean, I do realize there's a time when this could be hard to do. I hope it never is, but you know, we're going to keep trying to do it. So that's what we'll do. All right. So congratulations. Got the red kazoo. I will sign it. Let me write that on here. Matter of fact, let me get my marker. And I'm going to say this is James. Oops. Let me write over here. James David. Red. Sign. Okay. All right. Got it. All right. If you guys want to hang out, we're going to talk knives. Feel free to hang out. But if you got to go, thank you for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. See you next week. We'll do another giveaway, another show, right? We'll hang out. But brand new channel members, please, please, I really do want to send you stickers. By the way, when I get the new stickers, I got some cool new stickers coming out. I will try, you know, see how they're going to work. Some of them are going to be for the 3-year memberships. Some of them could be just stuff that I would include in giveaways. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if you like them. You know, I'm not, I keep a brand kind of thing going, you know, as far as simple and logical and nerdy, but at the same time, I hope interesting. So we'll see what you think. Some of you guys, some of the members actually got to vote on some of those stickers, which I thought was really cool. So yeah, this is a cool knife. I think you'll really enjoy it. It'll be a fun knife to, it'll be a good user knife. It'll be nice and sharp. I stropped it on my leather strop with a diamond suspension. It's nice and slicey. So hopefully you'll enjoy that. All right, let me put the stickers away. I like to put them on the bottom so they don't get crushed. And if you, I don't know if you had a cheat sheet yet from Skiff Workshop. Those are really cool. I don't know if you've had one of those. I really do recommend them. I use them all the time in my tool, in my little tool kit. I'm staying for a bit, but good night to you. Oh, no worries. Good night to you as well, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, fell asleep for a bit. LOL. Good. I'm good, bro. How's things for you? I saw you said you hurt your knee. Oh, who hurt their knee? Who hurt their knee? You're welcome. Yeah, Shane, I appreciate you, man. Make sure these stickers don't get bent. I'm trying to catch up as I put this away. All right, let's put this in here. We'll get that signed. And the eagle. There we go. All right, members giveaway. Oh, my cord got stuck. All right. Oh, hey. Almost forgot this. Hold on. Oh, got a Zach sticker fell out. Let's put that back in there. I don't want that to get bent. Let me put that over on this side. There we go. There we go. Okay. I don't like things to get damaged for the giveaway. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze really good. Woo. Oh, okay. I had to grab a Kleenex or napkin. Sorry, I just didn't want to sneeze right on camera. Blow everybody's eardrum out. All right, I'm going to catch up on the comments here. So, all right, who all went to bed? I'm probably too late to say goodnight. Old Man on the Ridge, congratulations to James David. Congratulations, Rob. He said read and sign it. Got that. Yeah, all have an outstanding evening. Good night, all. Ralph Robinson, good night to you, sir. I know you probably already went to bed, but good night. Nebsig, good night. I have a red signed kazoo from Rob. We're like twins now. J1 Doobie, cool. All right. Later, Ralph. Ralph, good night. Got 9 hours of driving in the morning. Gonna crash. See you all later. Have fun. Nebsig, have a great evening, man. Get some good rest. Appreciate you being here for the show tonight. Thanks, Rob. Been a great show. Thanks, It's Dog One. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Just trying to see if I at least say hello. Good night to y'all. Okay. I have to be up super early. Good night, everyone. And remember, I love y'all, and there is nothing you can do about it. Lying, not cheap. Appreciate that, man. Same here. There's nothing you can do about it either. So too bad, right? Too bad. Sometimes you need to know that people care about you, and you know, you can piss them off, but they're not gonna stop caring about you. It's just not gonna happen. So that's always a good thing to know. It really is. I always like to say, and I know I'm going to get deep here on this one. This is like a Rob's rambling. I don't mean to, but
the two most important things in a relationship, in my opinion, are not love and trust. Let me finish. Love and trust result from the two most important things. They come out of the two most important things. The two most important things that lead to love and trust are commitment and forgiveness. Because in commitment, love can truly flourish because your emotions go up and down, up and down. And if you have commitment, you know, there's times when the emotions are deep and powerful, and there's times when they're not, right? So to know that in those times when the emotions aren't super deep, to know that you have someone that that they're committed to you, they're not going to give up on you. That's kind of the thing. And it's I think, I don't know about you, it kind of describes dude friendships, right? Because sometimes we get mad at each other and you could tick somebody off and be mad, but you're not going to stop being friends. They're just, you know, they were an idiot for a while and they'll stop being an idiot at some points and everything will be fine, right? At least that's been my experience with my good friends, right? I realize sometimes not everyone I don't make the best decisions, and I appreciate my friends being willing to forgive me for being stupid. So, and I think forgiveness allows you to trust someone because you're always going to fail someone. You're going to screw up. And if you can't know that you can be forgiven, how can you trust that? You're always walking on eggshells. So that's my deep thoughts for the evening. I promise I won't get any deeper, but I just hope that encourages you a little bit. Let's see here. What else we have? Shane Dog, appreciate you, man. Have a great evening. Brandon, have a great evening. Appreciate you as well. Thank you. Good night, Lion. Yeah, later. Good night. Later, Todd. Good night, Level On Up. Appreciate you as well. Just Nate. James David. Congrats, James. Yeah, LOL. I have no clue what I did, but yeah, I got a jacked up knee. Hopefully it'll be better tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm all good. Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that, man. Whew. Yikes. I hope your knee gets better. Yeah, that could be tough. I was playing basketball with my youngest son and I tore my meniscus trying to be all young and cool about 9 years ago. And I ended up having meniscus surgery eventually. But it was on a knee I had already hurt playing football in high school when I was 18. And it was a senior year and we were going for the championship. And I played my entire senior year with probably a knee that should have had knee surgery. But back then they could give you drugs to make it through the entire year. And that's when I decided I did not want to play college. I was done. Night, everyone. Work comes early in the morning. Appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, Roger Becker, I think I said hello. Good night to you as well, man. Have a great evening. Yeah. Yep. Lots of hospital trips from my adrenaline junkie days. Rode an ambulance on a board and neck brace once. That sucked. Dislocated my shoulder 4 times. Put it back in myself and much more. Oh, dislocated shoulders. You got to know what you're doing. Yeah. I'm glad you did, but I'm using Android and an iPad. There you go. There should be the thing on your profile to accept membership, Skylar 156. Just not sure how. Sorry, I'm useless for that info. All right, Rob, you doing a knife sale anytime soon? Not trying to switch your focus, but finally I have money. I am doing a knife sale. I'm trying to get them together for the ones I'm going to sell. Yeah, that is coming up. Absolutely, it's coming up. Now, there's some knives that are going to be for giveaways. There's knives that have been given to the channel that I won't be selling because they're going to be eventually giveaways. So those knives don't go up for sale. If I'm given a knife by someone for the channel, I would sooner give it away to you than I would sell it. Okay. So there's a few of those that will be eventual giveaways. Like, for instance, this Vero Aura that was given to me by Joseph Vero. So that's going to be for content. Once I'm done with content, it will be a giveaway. This is a loaner. It's not mine. So that's never a giveaway. This is a borrowed knife. That's never a giveaway. I did buy this with the intent of a giveaway. So this was purchased for a milestone giveaway. This is a loaner. I'm going to return that. This is my son's. I already gave that to him. This is not a giveaway. This is going to be for my wife. I thought when I bought this, I would be selling this as a catch and release, I'm having consternation over it because I really like it a lot. And now I'm deciding what else would I be willing to give up for it. So I always constantly evaluate what are my top ones. Probably the M Stitch is probably something that I'll be selling. I really like the LUDT. The mini MSI I'm absolutely keeping. The LUDT, unless I get a signature series, these two could go for sale. This one for sure will probably go for sale. I'm really on the edge about my American Blade Works. I really like this, especially how I got this perfectly tuned. Oops, of course, and I do a weak flip on there. But especially how I got this nicely tuned, and it's super, super smooth. Got the cage bearings really working there. It was a little gritty at first. Everything I took care of, and now this is as smooth as any knife. And I really like this. So not getting rid of the Little Dixon for sure. That's staying. I am debating when I got the Rockscale design whether I might sell one of these. I'm having a hard time with that. This is not being sold. Planning to keep this one for sure. This is just kind of a cool knife to have. I really, really like this. It would, yeah, that would be hard. This one's definitely going to keep, but what I'm looking at, I will tell you if you're curious. I can't think of it right now. This is not a good time for me to think about. I have to go through this. It does cause a lot of stress for me to go through that, but I have to do it. So I will do that. That half gallon of chocolate milk before attempting cartwheels in a porta potty. I don't know what I just read there, but oh my gosh, Cicero, what in the world? What did I just read? I don't know what to say to that. Wow. Oh yeah, your Gracchus. I will be getting the one of the prototypes in this week. It should have been here tonight so I could talk about it and my experience with it, but it didn't go out with the overnight shipping that Sam had it intended, so I don't have it. You like my deep thoughts more than my giveaways. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Going to bed. Thanks, Knife Family. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate you, James. No problem. James David, have a great evening. Look forward. Just send me the email. I'll reply to you for the verification part. Super simple. Just make sure you include your name, address, that you won the Molesec, the Molesec shuttle. I think it is shuttle. I think that's the one. All right, let's go down here. I'm going to buy one someday. Just Nate, what are you planning to buy? Something cool, that sounds like. All right. Laid off Pete, good. Done. Laid off Pete, good. Done baking this crotch goblin. But still have just over 4 weeks left. Due 7/17, and aches and pains are a daily thing. How are you? You know, Meredith, my wife, when she gave birth to our twins, her weight before and after the pregnancy, she was 40 pounds lighter. She literally looked gaunt after she gave birth to our twins. She literally looked a little bit like, whoa. Hello? Are you all still there? Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? The power just went out in the house. Can you all hear me still? Test, 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 test. Let me know you can hear me. Let me just check the weather real quick. I know we had some storms and stuff. Let me just make sure there's nothing going on that I need to be aware of and heading for the shelter. Because I'd hate for there to be live stream to sit here and you see me like blowing away. It's like, oh, hey, there's a tornado behind you there, Rob. Yeah, let me just make sure we're good. No, skies look clear. Oh, there's a depression down on the border. It's interesting. Little spin. Looks like a depression forming almost off the Gulf. That's interesting. Nope, nothing here. Wonder what the heck that was all about. Yeah, Skylar Goings, when the gift of membership, there's no way to give it to someone specifically. I will tell you one thing I saw one night with Zach stuff. He gifted a membership, and he gifted a membership to someone, and guess who won it? He won the membership. So Zach gifted a membership for someone, and they awarded it to him. That was kind of funny and weird, but so he awarded himself a membership, which he didn't, he has no control over it. No, the power went out. All the power in the house went out, but I have battery backup for the computer and the network, so none of that went offline, so it didn't technically disconnect me to reboot. So that's the nice thing about having a power supply. Yes, if there's a tornado, I expect you to live stream from the basement. We don't have basements, but there's a small closet underneath the stairs that's underneath the entire frame, and then there's a bathroom next to it, and that's kind of where we all go with a mattress on top of us, just in case, just in case. The fan did turn off. I got to turn my fan back on. I did notice that the cool fan is gone. Laid off, Pete. I'm always depressed when I get to the border. Isn't that a tornado behind you, Rob? No, that's just the calendar. Never mind. Yeah, I know. And I keep knocking the calendar over. It's a bad spot for the calendar, but it's kind of stuck there until the year's over, I guess. That's what happens when you run the microwave with the door open. Well, the whole house went completely black. That was very odd. Let me just see if my wife or anybody texted me. Hey, comment, did you see the power go out? Question mark. All right. That's what happened when you run the microwave. Ouch. I've seen some horrible things happen on trampolines, not the new padded ones, like the late 80s metal medieval torture device. I have too, and I have some very distinct memories of those, and they're not good. Let's just put it this way. They're like, if someone had a promising career in sports, no, that's over. I've seen people where legs turned in ways that you're not supposed to turn. It's like my son when he was playing football. He went out for a tackle in 7th grade. 7th or 8th? I think it was 7th grade. No, it was 8th grade. Yeah, 8th grade or 9th grade. Maybe it was 9th grade. Sorry, I'm having to think here. How old was he? He was 16. It was 9th grade. No, 16, 17, 18. Maybe it was 10th grade. It must have been 10th grade. I'm just trying to remember when he did it. He was 15. So he went out for a tackle. He reached out to tackle, and it was a legit tackle. The guy with the helmet ran right into this, and he comes off the table, and I look at him, and he's like in pain. And I step up, and my wife's talking to folks, and I'm like, I think Daniel's hurt. And she looks at me, she goes, what? And I go, no, I think Daniel's hurt. We need to go. She's like, what are you talking about? And it's like, Daniel's hurt. We need to go. You need to pack up. Let's go. She's like looking like, what? And he's walking off. And you know how the wrist bends here? It was bending right there like this. And so he had 2 floppy spots right there. He broke his tibia and fibia. So it was pretty bad. Yeah. I have my computer and whatever. Who cares about, I just need the internet. There you go. Right. 16, that's 4th grade. I guess. Oh. I'm sorry. Just those spring accents. I remember them. They're just, yeah. I once threw a slinky onto the trampoline from the top of the tree I climbed. Legend says it caught up to Voyager 1 in 2002. The small closet under the stairs with a mattress thrown on top sounds super sexy and romantic. Oh yeah, that level one. That's happened when I jumped. I just jumped. I don't know what the heck happened. I jumped and felt it give and landed in pain. Ugh, that's the only time I've jumped on. Yeah, yeah. It's whole house surge protectors protects you from anything coming from the outside. Still need surge protectors for stuff on the same circuit, as failure in one device can kill anything in the same circuit. Yep. That's why I will my internet and everything goes through the surge protector too. So like if you have like wires that connect to the rest of the house, like a network, you should have protections in your circuit for that. Because if something does hit the house and it comes from, let's say, one part of the house, it can still go through and fry everything else in the house. I've experienced that. I've actually replaced 2 routers before I really did thorough surge protection on them because they got fried, just completely fried. Yeah, knees are such a weak point. Rob's laugh entered the dark side for a second. Yeah, it was all right. All right, guys, I'm going to hit the sack. Need my beauty sleep. You're more more like sleep for me and making the crotch goblin. Get some rest, Meredith. I hope you get some good sleep. I hope everything goes well and he grows quickly and thoroughly to the point that you can, have him be free and you start that next part of the journey. Trampoline jarts at night. Yeah. Anybody remember back at that time, people would go out and trampoline in the dark? That was smart, especially when you don't have the springs covered. What could go wrong? Nothing. Yeah. Good night, Meredith. Appreciate you. I will tell you, if you guys, one of the things that I do really, really like, this new LUDT. Has anyone else gotten one of these? I am thoroughly impressed with this. And I was really excited because I posted a video on Instagram and Microtech actually commented on a couple of my videos now. It's the first time I've ever had Microtech comment. That was kind of nice. I guess they didn't hate the video, so that's cool. This is just a really cool, I really like the shape of it. This was the Tonto. I saw a lot of people with the drop point. I just kind of like the look of the Tonto. I know it's a little different, but I kind of dig this. Kind of like the profile. It feels really, really comfortable, by the way. I'm thinking now, one thing I forgot, weren't we gonna, oh, wait, Meredith, I've got to get rid of before you go to bed, I got to get rid of that pinned comment. So here we go. I want to make sure I don't get in trouble, right? Meredith usually gets mad at me if I leave pinned comments up there. That was a childhood in the 60s and 70s. Yeah, I grew up drinking out of the water hose. Now, if you had brothers, the other thing we would do is you'd put the water hose in your mouth, and then you would have to trust your brother on how strong he would turn on the water hose. Now, this is back then before we knew that you're supposed to run the water hose for a few seconds to shoot out the bugs. We just pick up the water hose, put it in our mouth, and just start drinking. We wanted the protein, the extra protein in there. Where's the stop pin crossbar hitting the closing loop? Very much like the MSI. So let's see. Let me get a toothpick. So this is the contact point right here. Right here. And it contacts. Yeah. Let's see if I can get the light on there. I just want to get the light on it. Okay, I'm gonna have to get the flashlight. So I'm gonna point to this and see if I can get it on there. Oh,
Do you see that little line in the middle? Right there, underneath the tang, right there. That's the contact point you see right here. This contact point is hitting. See if I can keep that on there with the toothpick. Yeah. Trying to hold this with my mouth. Is there a better way? No. Boy, this is not the easiest way to. Can I get the light over here? Maybe I can do this. Okay, let's try that. Go. Let's see if this works. It's too bright. Let me turn it down. All right. I know I'm really OCD about this. I'm just trying to get you a good view. All right, you see that little spot right there? This spot right here? That's the back of the lock bar, and this spot right here, this little spot right here is what's hitting. Okay? Does that help? I know that's really. Oh yeah. So the sharpening choil is way over here, and the part that's actually touching is this right here, and it's raised. This little part, it's inside. It's right in here. It's in here. So all of this part right here, I mean, theoretically, you could round that choil if you wanted a really super thin blade. I guess you could go down there. Ed Harrison, I'll be glad to show you my haul. Oh, Ed, did you get some good knives? Yeah, I think so. J Slick EDC. I think it's really solid. What I find is, there was somebody who supposedly claimed a certain contact point of some of the knives, and I don't espouse to that. So I think, yeah, I'm not too keen on where they think it's like. For instance, on the M stitch, this little part right here, this actually locks up right here. This part right, let me get it right here. This part right here is what actually locks up on this in part right in here. This part right over here. And so it's completely engaged, and it has a good lockup right there. Completely out of the way. Likewise with this guy over here, again, you have this little contact point right here. This contact point is also making contact with the back of the ram lock in here as well. You can see the spot. Yeah. I don't know if I can show it to you, but you can definitely see the polished spot where it's making contact completely out of the way. So it's not it. Yeah. I've heard a certain channel who said some things that I don't understand how they come up with the physics of how that could happen. Looking at the mechanism of the knife, engineering wise, I don't see how that could happen.
Okay, the new SOCOM. I've never handled that one. I can tell you, because of that SOCOM and some of the discussions people have had, they assume every knife is like that. And I've not handled a SOCOM, but I can tell you that all the other ones are not like that. Oh, can I show the Chavez? Sure. What I really like, there's no sharp edges on here. It's really, really nice. Like I told you, one of the hardest thing I had with the rendition was the really, really sharp edges. They've rounded everything really nicely. Even this is not overly crazy aggressive jimping, right? And this liner lock is really, it's really smooth. So you clear the detent right there. So you can catch right there. And then you have that beautiful drop, right? Pretty heavy, substantial knife. I like the clip a lot. I think it's really cool. And I like this. This was a Whatnot special. You're not going to see this anywhere else. This is a Whatnot special anodization. That's what makes this kind of special. And I really, really, really like this. And by the way, it's crazy sharp. I did a little stropping on there. Love this 154 CM blade steel. Oh, I actually have a pair of magnifying lit up lenses that I use for really fine detail work. This was done by a lady in the shop and Chavez's shop up in Utah, right? So Chavez moved his entire shop up there. The lady who actually runs part of the Whatnot, she's the one that actually does the anodization. She's really into knives and she's got like a huge collection. I mean, she's legit into knives. She's not like, oh, you know, somebody gave me a knife, I kind of got into knives. No, she's like, she's like hardcore into knives. I would totally give mad respects to her. Mick Ranger, I'll also be sending you something, Fred. I really hope you like the stuff I got heading your way. I just need to get one more, and then the idiot delivery guy delivered my stuff to the wrong house. Ah, I hate that. I was hearing the SOCOM Ramlock was contacting right behind the edge to the forward. I don't know. And I from what I remembered from the other locks, I don't recall. I would have to get a SOCOM to really look at it to see it. I mean, if it's a bad design, then fair enough. I can just tell you all these other Ram locks are really good. Douglas Wagner, Rob's on your knives. The email with my info has been sent. Thank you, Douglas. Appreciate it, man. Oh, and here's the other one. There's two Chavezes. And if Trish was here, this is, look at that purple ano. I don't know if you can see it. It's actually purple. Don't know if it shows up the purple really well. It looks blue at sometimes, but it's really purple. And then you have the purple back spacer, purple hardware. Now, I don't know where they get the blades from. This looks like almost a polished black blade. I would like to know where they get these blades from. Is the Sagaro worth it? I'm going to say this. I like the Sagaro a lot. If I had the funds just like to buy one, it would be, but I would modify this immediately. I would have to modify the clip. The clip really bothers me. This lip up, I have a real big issue with this. I would have to try to bend it, and then I would have to sand this down. It's just too sharp. This is not comfortable. If you're a purist where you don't modify any of your knives whatsoever, I would caution you on that, because it does dig in when you do like a full presentation. When I dig in like this digs in. Matter of fact, hold on. You can see it when I release this. I'll show you. You see right there? That's where it digs in. It's absolutely a hot spot, which is unfortunate on such a great knife. I love everything about it. I love the hollow grind. I love the design. Even on phosphor bronze washers, it's super smooth. It's breaking in fantastic, right? You polish the phosphor bronze, Really, really love this thing. This is my only disappointment. And I don't know, this could be a personal design choice that maybe, is it Quan Fam? Right? Is it Quan Fam? Is that, I'm saying it right? It's, he may never want to change that. And that's fair. And if that's, then I would buy this with that desire to change. That being said, if you're purist and you don't want to do that, I don't know. It is not, I like it a lot, but there's others that I would be probably more interested in getting before that. Vufam. Fidget Factory, they sell the black razor. The Aurora Snarf. Todd Carr, basically one of these. Let me see what you got there. Oh, yeah. Those are cool. I've used these before. Those are really good. So what he's talking about is this right here. Yeah, those are nice. Those are nice. My mom used to have that, but not as nice as this because this has got the LED, the multiple lights. It looks like it's different intensities, different colors. That's really nice, especially if you're trying to light your studio. So if you're doing like my studio lights here, I can go from really warm to really cold lights. I set it around 5,500, which is like warm afternoon sun to make it look more natural. Right. Oh, my light over there has got turned on with a power outage. You can see the reflection, right? This reflection is reflected right there. So let me turn that off real quick. There we go. That was with the power out. Vufam. Okay. So, yep, works great for Legos. Oh, I bet. For sure. Just it's hard to use with a camera. That's always a challenge. That's why I have actually, so if y'all remember the old microfiche days? I worked in a factory where they had a bunch of microfiche machines and they got rid of it all. And so they threw out all these old microfiche machines and they were made with this really fancy stuff and they were just thrown in the trash. And a lot of them had these little lenses. And this is a Japanese 22 millimeter high precision lens. And this works just like a jeweler's eye. And so I can see very close edges with, oh, sorry, you can't see this. I can see very close edges with this. This was on the microfiche right here. They were just going to throw all these are Japanese made lenses. So I had a few of these. This is the best one to use, by the way. Those really helped out. But these are cool. I'll close this. Then we'll go over here. I use a Diamonds Jeweler. Yeah, I was going to get a Diamonds Jeweler loop, but the reason why I don't is because I have this. It's actually a little better magnifying than even a Diamonds Jeweler's loop. So because of that, I decided to go ahead and keep it. So I can like look at the very ridges of my fingerprint and stuff. Let's see, what do you got here? Let's see what this is. Oh yeah, those are cool. So what he's using is one of these guys right here, the Carson Microbit. They have some you can hook up to your phone where you can literally zoom in.
Those are really cool too. Like you can do the macro and you can get really, really close. Now I did get a new phone recently. Let me see if the magnifier on how good the magnifier is on this guy. Supposedly it's supposed to have a new magnifier capability. Let's see. Give me just a second here. Magnifier. I don't know if this is true, but somebody, it's one of those videos somebody posts and you're like, it sounds like you might have used a little AI in that. But I'm going to try it right now and we'll find out if they were blowing sunshine up my nose or something, right? Here it is, magnifier. All right, so let's see how well this works. I guess that's not too bad. So, I mean, it's not bad. I don't know how close it can see the edge. Let's look at an edge here. Let me get the reflection on there. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, it's not quite as good as Jules Loop, but at least you can get a idea of it, right? So not too terrible. I mean, it works. So what is the titanium? I wish titanium took anodizing like aluminum. Aluminum absolutely kills it with a huge rainbow of rich colors. Yeah. I mean, I think what is it? Isn't it Rockstead that got they would coat the titanium with aluminum so they could get the red on there? So what was the laid off Pete? You said, can you link Rob the snarf to refresh him? What is a snarf? Yeah, that's true. It has to be something that integrates in with like if I'm doing a video, right? If I'm doing a recording of a video, I use my camera. I use my phone as a primary means because I can process the video a lot faster. I could use OBS Studio. That's a whole different application for me to process all my video on. So I would prefer not to have to the application that I use, which is, oh my gosh, what is my application that I use? It is LumaVision. LumaVision works on my iPad and my phone, and that works really well. If I do it on my PC, it's a whole different application I need to use. And so I'm not really ready to buy a whole new application for the PC, right? That's a big investment to go there. But I think it's kind of cool. But I do like what you're saying right here. So if you guys saw it, this is the one he's talking about right here. It does, let's see here. Like up close, you can see some of the different vision. Oh, and it hooks up, record up to 4K. Okay. The Aurora knife and tool snarf. Okay, Aurora. That's one of our big milestone, the 15K giveaways. This right here is the truffles with the Colin Crazy Creations. This will be one of the 15K giveaways right here. One of these really special ones. Really excited about that one. But let's look at that. The Aurora knife and tool snarf. Let me grab that.
Oh, I saw this. Yeah, I saw this in Texas. That's cool. Well, I like this color too. This is a nice colorway right there. I was going to get in on that. Meant to order that. I thought it was kind of interesting. Yeah. I have two utility blades. I have this Chavez one, and then of course I had the Quiet Carry. The Quiet Carry is really cool too. I really like the Quiet Carry one. Yeah, the colors are really cool. I agree. Those colors are nice. And some people will say, well, it needs to be easy to release and replace. I will argue that I would prefer the screw that you do here, especially on a utility knife, because a utility knife, especially the work that you tend to do with a utility knife, I don't want it to slip out. I know using those scraper utility knives, I've almost sliced my fingers up really good sometimes. I prefer the screws. There's a screw on the Quiet Carry. There's two screws on the Chavez, and there's screws on the Snarf, which I really appreciate personally. Yeah, the forward choil. Yeah, that's the same thing here. There's like this big giant forward choil. This whole thing can be a choil right here, right? So I like that. That's really cool. And so you can come up here, can really work it, which I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I like what the Snarf does. They got a full, let's see here. How does this one compare? So here's the Quiet Carry. You can choke up like this, right? But you also have a huge blade here all the way across. But you can choke up like this. So you got a little choke up spot, not quite as protected as that one, but you can definitely be back here. So I've owned a Spartan Harsey folder. I sold it, not because I wanted to. Again, I should probably put a list together of knives I've sold that if I had unlimited funds, I would have kept. That probably would make a good video. Would anybody be interested in that? I think that would be interesting because it would probably make me sad, but it would be a good video to go through. The Spartan Harsey is absolutely one of those I would have kept. I like Spartan knives. I really do like Spartan knives. I think that's a good knife. They make a quality tool. And I went up to the guy who's founded Spartan Knives, and I told him, I said, you know how I describe the Spartan Harsey? It is like the love child between a Strider and a Chris Reeve knives, but it's the love child that everybody wants. It's not the unwanted love child. It's the wanted love child between a Chris Reeve knives and a Strider. Rob would buy back. Yes. Because I have a list of ultimate grails that I would love to get in my collection if unlimited funds. I mean, there's the holy grails. Those are knives I probably will never own because they're out of reach. Like a couple of those knives in that list I would have to sell every knife in my collection and I could buy 2, maybe 3. Right. And I don't think I have a bad collection. Those knives are expensive. But then grails that I would love to get, and then knives that I would buy back. I think the Spartan Harsey would absolutely be on that list. The Edgar Cole. Yeah, I love the Edgar Cole. That was beautiful. The HMC knives. Yeah, the Transient would absolutely be something I'd buy back. I would love to get a new Trevor Berger, one of his customs. I think I would love to get that back. There's a bunch that I would love to get back, honestly. Yeah. The iMamba, I would absolutely get one of those back. Sure. But, you have to ask yourself, unless you're independently wealthy, right? Which is fair. Sometimes if my kids were out of the house, I wasn't paying college tuition loans that I had to take out to pay for a semester of school that was very expensive. Yeah, I probably have a lot more knives in my collection right now. But I don't regret that. I don't regret spending my money on my kids. I do not. And I will do it again. Just like I would sell every knife for the sake of my wife. I sold some. I'll do it again. I have no questions about that. Quiet Quiet Care has a good utility knife. Yeah, and that's this one right here, right? Little Quiet Carry. I really like this one. And I did skiff it, by the way. It skiffs up really nice. I actually used this quite a bit when I was breaking down some boxes. I need to get some new blades for it because Quiet Carry not makes their own blades, but they have some Quiet Carry blades that are really nice. I think I want to get those. The best tech career yet, Sean West design. I don't think I have. Is that another utility knife? I don't, I've got a few utility knives I would get. I mean, I think the Snarf was really cool. I liked it when I saw it. I don't go hunting for utility knives, but let's see. Is that a utility knife or is that a different design? Let's look. Let's find it. Okay, it's not here. Maybe here? Nope. Where did you find it? Sarah Rick, I appreciate it. Well, thank you. I hope it helps. Ultimately, I'll always tell you, it's just my opinion, but ultimately, you buy what you love. If there's something you love that you don't agree with me on, hey man, it's your collection and you absolutely have the right to veto anything I say or, override or, if I don't like something, that should never influence you from loving something you love, right? I have my opinions why I don't like something, and sometimes they're just my personal quirks. Sometimes I try to put like legitimate, hopefully objective concerns in there. And sometimes those concerns people don't care about, and sometimes they do. Instagram. Okay, so let's look for it. Make sure the volume's off. Oops. Is this it? Is this the Kira? Oh. That's the Kira? Oh, I do like that. I really do like that. Oh, that is nice. Okay. All right. Hold on. We got to find this. I'm following him. All right. Let me find. This is the Kira. That's a stinking cool knife. Okay. Hold on. Best Tech. And it's pronounced Kriya. Let me spell that correctly. Kriya knife by. Is it not out yet? Is that the problem why I can't find it? Oh, you got a Sage 5 Rex 121 coming soon. Do you have any recommendations on sharpening? Okay, so I will tell you when it comes in, it will feel like it's not sharp, but you'll be surprised that it cuts. It won't, and it cuts well for a while, even when it doesn't feel like it's razor blade sharp. If you haven't already invested in diamond suspension leather strops for something like that, you really, really do. You really should. Like I use stroppy stuff. I really like that. I've enjoyed that so far. It's people who've recommended it. A lot of people have been very positive about it. I've used it. It works great. So I recommend that. The other thing is you want to make sure you get some good diamond stones. I do happen to use a TS Prof, but you could probably use any of the other sharpeners. One of the pro version of the Work Sharp probably is pretty good. I've heard really good things about it, but as long as they're diamond stones, you want diamond stones. So for Rex 21, there's a video. Let's find him. Outdoor 55. He has one of the best videos on sharpening Rex 121.
And I would recommend, look at this guy. Let's find it. Let me put it up. I'll find it and put it in the post. Craziest steel. Yep, this is it right here. Let me get to it. I've enjoyed this video very much. Did I not like this? Why did I not like this? I think I commented. No, I didn't. Yeah, so let me get this. I think, wait, is this the sharpening one? This may not be the sharpening one. Hold on. No, this is not the sharpening. He has a sharpening video. That's why it's not liked. Let me go to his videos. Videos. Okay, where's it? All right. Let me get to his channel. No. All right. I got to go to this channel. Videos. Latest. Oh, maybe that was the video. Special announcement. Wait, maybe this is it. This one where he talks about the Rex 121. Let me find it. Anyways, he talks about how to bring a perfect edge on there. That's the video I would get. I think it's this one or the other one. I can't. Got to get me some J Slick. Yeah, that career looks really nice, by the way. I really like that career a lot. That is totally my jam. I agree. I really, really, really like that. So let me post the 2 videos in here, because one of these I have to go back and watch it again, and I can't play the audio for me to know. But Outdoor 55, he's a really good dude. It might be this one. Oh, I think this is it. The video, the little part of it. I think this is the video. The other one he talks about it, but I think this is where he talks about the special. Let's see. Does he talk about this? Yes, this is the one. He talks. Okay, so what you have to do is he talks about the best way to sharpen Rex 121, and definitely want a strop. You're going to want diamond suspension strop. I think this is probably the best video I've seen on Rex 121. He's a cool dude. Yeah, sharpening Rex 21. Start with 400, go to 600, finish with 800, and then yeah, that's exactly what he says, Todd. Yeah, that's what he was talking about. Don't use, and you want to use the diamond suspension stuff. I don't think he's a fan of this. I mean, he uses it, but I don't think. I thought he mentioned that. Yeah, so you'll like 600 grit, strop 6, then 1 micron KME emulsion. So he does 1 micron, you do 500. He stops at 600 and does the 1 micron. You go to 800, do the 5 micron. So the 2 different approaches, right? Kind of similar, but the idea is you want to keep some of the small carbides, I believe, to come through, because it's kind of, that's what acts like the saw, from what I understand. Now, I wish we could find.
So this is the career. Oh, is this the, oh, I want to play the audio. This is the one that has the huge ting. It's got acoustics. The acoustics are amazing. Oh, does anybody know when this is going to drop? Hey, K Kim, what's up? I have a native 5 Rex 45, but Rex 121 seems a little too impractical for my uses. That's fair. My smock is Rex 45. I know I keep getting offered somebody to buy my smock, but I would probably sell my Rex 45 smock if I got a Rex 121 smock. Then I'd probably consider selling it. Maybe. November in Vanix and it tings. Yeah. I like the look of it. It's a nice design. It has a little bit, it's not quite the same, but you got that kind of very sexy look, I think, of like the Aurelius, but not. It's different, but it has some curves. That one's a front flipper. Yeah, but can the audio pick up the ting and make it a, AI would say that it's audio from a proprietary? All right, I will try. Hold on. We're going to go back to it when it comes to the ting. Wait for it. I don't want to hear it. This doesn't ting. We'll get to the ting. Come on. Let's go to the ting. That feels like, doesn't that feel like that's going to be a BladeBinge special? Listen to that. Oh, it's a weird way of closing it, but oh, that's satisfying. That's absolutely satisfying. I like that. The SPK Sasquatch in Rex 121. The Sasquatch. Is that his new folder? I don't like that one. Don't like that one. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of it. Oh, wait. Is that his fixed blade? Wait. Wait, that's a shark. Oh, that's another fixed blade. I thought it was his new one. Small fixed blade. Okay. Yeah. I'm not a fan of his other one. Whatever that new one is. I don't like the look of it. It doesn't do a thing for me. But that small fixed blade looks pretty cool. For sure. So you were talking about 121. Yeah, so I think that's really cool. I like the idea of the Kriya. Kriya? Is it the Kriya? Oh, the Hadouken. Yeah, the Hadouken. Yeah, people are going to love it and they're going to love it. And if they love it, they're going to completely love it. And, mad respect. Buy what you love and love what you buy. Right? I'm all for if that knife brings you joy, then get it. I love the blade and it looks like a hollow grind too. Yeah. That's just really nice. I like the look of it. Really, really solid knife. What's the other one? Do we have it over here?
There is. Oh, he's got purple. Oh, if Trish saw this Mopatty with the purple, I think she would love that. I do love this one, but I like the stonewashed one. Yep. Oh, did anybody see some of the prototypes that are coming out? We might actually be coming out with 2 prototypes in a very long time that I might actually be interested in. Hey, Sierra Rick, have a great evening. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, like the Taipan. And it's nice, but it's not overly aggressive, but it gives you texture to grip. I really do like that. Oh, you want a Mac PM2? Yeah, 3.5. Those are nice. And they're trying to get all the new ones out with the hollow grind, which I think is stinking cool. The Geronimo. Did I review that? Don't remember. I've done a few Kunwus. That's interesting. What's the size of that one? 8.3. That is kind of interesting. Are they still doing a flat grind? It's probably not hollow though, right? They're not doing any hollow yet. Oh, how's the Vertilock look on this one? Do they have the same angle like the okay. Yeah, they do. They do make some bangers. Oh, I agree, Mick. There's only 3 or 4. I mean, since the Hyphen XL, there's I would say the Nitro OG is really cool. I'm gonna grab a little piece of chocolate here, if you don't mind, just because it's getting late. We're past midnight my time, and I had a sandwich for lunch and dinner at like 6:50. Mm-hmm. Do you notice that angle right here? It's not like the Spyderco where it's flat. It's got a little curve to it, like on the compact Excalibur. So on the compact Excalibur, that little bit of angle right there makes it like easy to close with your left hand. So I can get up here and I can close it like this. So I can do it left-handed, one hand like that. I like that. And I don't have to push in this way. I just have to push down in at a 45 like that to release it. You don't have to go in this way. You can just go in this way. I like that. And they have some lefty versions of this too, where like I'm doing this on my right hand. You can have this on the left hand, right? At least in the Excalibur, they had that. It's at an angle, and I don't know if a CME would fit on this. There's not enough cutout for a CME to get in there. But I think that's the idea, because he does that, like, I want to say 30-degree chamfering angle right there. So you can actually get in there like that. Hold on. What am I doing wrong here? Yeah, there we go. I was doing it before. Anyways, I like it. I would love for them to be able to do maybe a CME of some sort, something. Maybe a little attachment or something. Like if they attached it on there, I think that would be cool. I'd pay a little extra for that. But that's kind of a nice looking knife. There's the Diablo. I'm just trying to see if there's any knives that jump out at me. Is that the Tau? Oh, that's a Tau 3. Ooh, that's a full flat grind Tau. I didn't realize I went full flat grind. That's cool. You'd have to have a bit different of a design, thicker at the top contact point and smaller up top, but it would still work. Yeah. I agree. Or just design them with a CME type tab. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, you could mill it. You look at this already. I mean, whether you attach the steel on there or what. I don't know. I know that adds costs. I get that. Wow. I like the new design on the Tau. I mean, yeah, the Tau 3. I like that full flat grind. That's definitely different. How much room is there when it closed? That was always a challenge, getting a full finger in there. Yeah, a removable one, yeah. I saw that on the Asher. Yeah. That's cool. Do we still have it, the Asher? Look at that. Asher knives. There we go. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Yes, I'm 18. Yeah, so they attached it. What they did is they probably drilled the back and it was flush, probably one screw going through. Well, that's what Mayberry Customs does. This is milled in as well. It's drilled in on the back. You see that? So you're talking about this one here, right? That it looks like they have one in. 160. Check it out. Oh yeah, level on up. I saw that. See, what does it look like closed? Show me the knife closed. I want to see where the fuller is. can I not see closed? Oh, you've been posting yours? That's cool. Does it take this? Can it take a Spyderco clip? Is it the right size width for like a Lynch or Rip's Garage Technology one? Are they still made by Petrified Fish? Does Petrified Fish still make these for them? The only thing sometimes I find is that the milling on the caged bearings is a little gritty. And you have to work it out to get that smooth. It's a little extra effort, and you know, sometimes the effort can be worth it. I just wonder if it's if that's improved a little bit. At 160, I'm going to guess we're getting into the range where that's probably a lot better. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, typically, if it's real gritty and it's not super quality control, I would expect this to be like $100, $110. But at 160, I suspect this one's probably pretty slick. It's probably pretty good. Now, is this a hollow grind? Is that me? Or does that look like a hollow grind? It's probably a flat grind, but it looks like it's a hollow grind. I like the shredded carbon fiber. It is hollow. Okay. Yeah, MBK. Does anybody know if it's Petrified Fish that did this one? Or at least let's put it this way. Is it the same OEM that does Petrified Fish's knives? Maybe it's not necessarily Petrified Fish, but well, I like their pivot. That's nice. That's a nice touch. Yeah. So I know some of the Petrified Fish have been amazing, but you can get some super budget ones that, you know, for the price, they're amazing, but you know, it's a budget knife. And sometimes, you know, sometimes you want to pay a little more for something more, but let's see, what is Blims? But you can get a deal on the Blim. Oh, models. Ecto crossbar. Hmm. Can you show all the knives? Hmm. Oh, let me see if they have it. I wanted to show you this. I was so excited about this. This is something I'm really looking forward to, by the way. No, I don't know if he has it here. I might have to go to Instagram, but let's see if he shows it over here yet. They were at Blade Show. I saw some people doing it. There's the Voodoo doll, which to me is very interesting. The Voodoo doll I'm not a fan of the Vandals. I know some people are. Not really a big fan of the Vandals. Big fan of the Voodoo doll. I think that feels like the Voodoo doll looks and feels like a cross between a Voodoo and a Raiden. It feels like those two together, right? I've always liked the Ghoul. I think it's a beautiful knife. When Tyler Williams let me check his out, it's really fantastic knife. Beautiful, beautiful knife. Really, really like it. But at Blade Show, I saw that they had some Voodoo Ghoul XLs. Let me see if we can find them. No knives. Does he show them here? Is this it? Yes, Ghoul XL prototypes. Look at this. Mm-hmm. Now, DLC, cool. I like that. I don't know about Asher's. I don't know if anybody's done that. Major Pal, member for 26 months. Hey, Rob, I'm bummed I couldn't catch the stream and giveaway tonight, but better late than never. Cheers, hombre. So you did enter the members giveaway, right? Because you're always eligible for the members giveaway, whether you're here or not. You could have entered it throughout the week, and if I'd drawn your name, you would have still won. And if you had been drawn and you came in right now, I would have said, hey, you won the members giveaway, and you would have been the winner, right? So that's the good. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. That crystal tie. Holy crap. That's squirrel. Oh my goodness. Oh, I could make bad decisions. I could make bad decisions on a knife like that. Anyway, sorry. So Major Pal, let me first of all, thank you. Thank you for being a member for 26 months. Let me Kazoo salute you. Find the right Kazoo. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. But I appreciate you being here. My Kazoo salute to you. Wait, hold on. Gotta do the full screen here. I'm doing a late night Kazoo salute. I don't want to wake everybody up in the house, so I hope that's okay. But appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here, Major Pal. Hopefully you're doing well. We were just looking at, this is from Blade Show. I liked the ghoul, but it was always too small for me. Posted, the Asher closed, and I threw a lunch clip on it. Oh, thank you. Let's see if I can get over there. Discord. Do I have to log in? Seriously? Come on. Hold on. Gotta log in. Give me just a second. Why are you doing this to me? Hold on. Let me log in. I don't know why it's being stupid. I gotta log back in. Come on, just let me in. It's not letting me log in. What the heck is going on? Come on now. Why can I not log in? Oh, this is weird. All right, let me see if this works. Sorry. New level of security here. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to log in here. This is weird. Okay. I don't know if I can get this. So let me look at it on my phone. I can do that. Let me do that. We'll go. Come on. Where did you post it? Did you post it in like the live stream? Chat Discord. Let me see if it's general chat. Oh, there it is. Yep, I see it. Okay, so I can share it here like this, even if I can't share it here. Oh, that's pretty good room. That's a really nice room. That's nice. And you did put a Lynch Northwest clip on there. Cool. Nice. Okay. That works. Ed, you heading out? Hey, Ed Harrison, appreciate you. Okay, it's almost 2 a.m., up at 7 a.m. I'm out. Got the doctor's appointment today. Thanks for a great live, Rob. Hope you and everyone has a great day. Much love to you all. Ed, appreciate you, man. Thank you so very much. Have a great evening. Lynch, okay, Rob posted on your channel. Yep, all right. The clip fit easily. It's hollow ground too. Yeah, it's nice. General Discord. Good night, Ed. All right, appreciate you, man. Oh, and Major Powell, I did kazoo salute you. I want to make sure I did. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's really cool. I like it. That's a banging deal for it. I like the silver 12 carbon fiber one. They have. Why can I not close this? What is going on? Why can't I not close the app? Okay. I don't know what's going on here. I can't close the app. My phone is acting stupid. All right, then. Things when you get a new phone and you got to get used to it. I never thought to swap the clip, so I appreciate you among me. Test it. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, very light. It does look like it. It looks really nice. For sure. Asher seems to make a pretty good one. I think, was it? Where is it? So there was something that I saw recently. Now I haven't gone over here in a long time because I'm always highly disappointed. I hate to say it like that, but I usually am. But when I come over here, there's usually not something that jumps out at me. But there was something that they posted recently I thought was very interesting. And this is the problem. The navigation on Crane's Cutlery is really, it's not great. At least not for me. And if I spend too much time looking, I end up just stopping and giving up. What? M398. Huh. That's a really good price. Yeah, it's a clunky site. You know, and people don't think to invest in good navigation, but man, it can really, really help shoppers buy. Okay, who owns the Gnome? I just feel like every time I come to it, it looks like it's kind of cool, but I don't know. I'm unsure. I feel like it's a risk. I saw Sever Seven. He did that short on it, but I didn't get a chance to really talk to him about it. I don't know if Derek already went to bed or not. He's probably got to get up early. Yeah, see, this is where I start to get frustrated when I go and I see knives that have been here for 4 years. I get very bored really fast. If I see a knife that's been on here, like the Oser kickstop, these have been on here for 4 years, maybe. I mean, you're all talking about the F22, so if I want an F22, here we go. But these are the Black Micarta ones. Don't underestimate a good UX design. What's a UX design? What does that mean? Like the large Pena Raptor? This. Okay, hold on. I've always liked the Raptor. And I've always wanted a large. And this has the Timascus. Oh yeah, don't user interface. Yep. UX design. Okay, so I see what you're saying. You're using a little acronym. Okay. Well, on the edge, EDC man, I appreciate you. Hey, can we talk? You real quick before you leave? Do you do vinyl stickers for cars outside of on a window on a windshield? Do you do those? I don't even want to bother you if you don't do those, but those are ones I really would like to do some Rob's Nerdy Knives stickers on. I think they would make a really cool special kind of sticker. Okay, because I want them to be vinyl worthy for like the car. I want one for my own car personally, but I would love to get something that's RNK, but kind of I'm debating that whole buy what you love and love what you buy kind of theme. So anyways, I'll talk to you about it. I'm going to send you an email. I'm committing to sending you the email by saying I'm going to send you email. Didn't I say that last week? I didn't follow through. I'm sorry. But I need to do that. I just really like that design. The only problem, it doesn't have the nail nick. It's the only thing I wish it had. But otherwise, it's kind of cool. Okay, I'll send that to you. Yeah, definitely. I think it's cool. I always like the Mula too. Oh, what? What? Oh. That's circuit tie. Hold on. How much asking for that one? Oh, that dropped quite a bit. Interesting. These are always ones I liked. I like the Mula design. I always thought that was kind of a cool design. It's a front flipper and it's got thumb studs. Two really nice ones. But 7.6, it's a good size. That's kind of cool looking. I always passed up on this because this was like $400 or $500. It was always listed really high, and it's under $300-400. Interesting. Okay, no, just say no. Walk away. This is $257 though. Wood. Oh no. Well, what kind of wood? Let's see what kind of wood is it. Tell me what the wood is. Wood inlay handle. That doesn't help me. That makes a big difference. I do UX mainly and use some UI work because I focus on presentations, but they can go hand in hand. Yeah. I'm not a web developer. I do a lot of applications and form interfaces, right? So it's usually very structural for a design of an application, what you're trying to get it to do. But there's a lot of, we use a lot of Java. So a lot of it's a vendor managed solution. So, but we can do a lot of configurations and then we can do some custom coding within the application to do some custom things. It's kind of like Oracle, how you can do custom you do custom forms, and you can do custom PLL, right? And then you can do some customizations within certain parameters, how Oracle allows with certain APIs. So anyways. Do you have to go to school for that? Not really. You can actually start just teaching yourself. I actually have a degree in religion, comparative theology. I'm an IT guy. So yeah. Yeah, it's there's no requirement for that. It can be. Is this the large trapper? Hold on. No, it's a small one. Oh, I know Epic. My wife uses it all the time. She used to manage clinics there, and she used to tell me about all her issues, and I've heard about it, and I was like, ooh, like, yeah, I would probably want to rewrite stuff like that. What is this? Riot Alvin Lee. What is that? No, not my cup of tea. I like Jack Wolf knives, but I need to pick up a Pena someday. The Penas are cool. I really want to someday get a custom Pena. I think that would be really cool. The Vulpex knives, Riots, are really cool. Those are something I would be very interested in. I think Vulpex. Otis Cauldron, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for joining. We're just kind of hanging out late, talking knives, chilling. We're looking at stuff. I decided to venture into the dark realm of Crane's Cutlery, a site that usually ends up making me so frustrated that I go there and I don't come back for months because it's so kludgy. But they've got cool stuff, and I thought I saw them publish something recently about some new knives, and I'm not seeing them, which is unfortunate. So I think I'm done. Epic flood of memories. LOL. The lead UX director at Cerner and Epic was our main competitor. Good times. Lots of great work there. I should tell my wife this. She used to try to ask me what would you do, and I'm like, I don't know the UI. I can't tell you how that works. Oh, 45 minutes, privately owned, and they have a lot of liquid net worth. What is this? What in the world? That's weird. Okay. Vulpex is just a great designer, period. All of his stuff, highly skilled. Oh, excuse me. Wonderful person. Conversation as always. Yeah, I've talked to him quite a bit. He's a really nice guy. Really outstanding guy. Always grateful when anybody posts stuff. Very involved. Anytime I've posted anything, he's been super positive. But it's really easy. I mean, this stuff always really works. There's a few things I'm not a super fan of, but they're cool. Oh, here's something that I saw recently that I knew from Blade Show Atlanta that they dropped. And I will tell you, I'll give you a little, who's here? About only 38 of us. So you guys get a little insight that probably getting it in tomorrow. But let me show you something that I did order. I was super excited about. Is it still in the early drops? Ooh, where are you? Okay, you're not gonna. Come on. Folding knives. Newest. The mantra for liner lock, if they would come out with S30 MagnaCut something, better steel than 8 CR13 MOV, I'd be interested. But I like the fact that it's a flipper. I think that's really stinking cool. I just need more. And I don't know anything about Trivisa. Does anybody know about Trivisa? Trivisa? I've not heard of them ever. I get a little cautious. I get a little cautious jumping on every new maker. I want to know a little more history about them. You know what I mean? Oh, it's not here. It used to be right in the beginning. Where'd it go? These are all petrified fish. All right. It should be right here. Okay, let me do a quick search. Manager 4 could be a big winner if they use different steel. I think so. I like the design overall. I think it's a nice design. I love the idea of that front flip, the flipper. I think that's something really cool that I think Spider could explore. I don't know if they like compression lock or nothing. You know, maybe that's their only way they want to do it. I don't know. Where is my filter? Okay. All right, let's do this. This is crazy. Tell me, I thought White Mountain Knives used to have it was easier to navigate. Here we are. This is a Leon Ma design, and I really like the look of this. I don't know if you guys are fans of it, but I think it's a clean, crisp design. Now, this is the titanium version, right? I think this is interesting. Todd, you heading out? Have a great night, man. Appreciate you. 3 a.m. going to bed. Good night, everyone. Well, good night to you as well. What time is it here? Oh my goodness. It is 1:13 in the morning. All right. Well, let's see how much more we can hang out. Maybe another 15 minutes. We'll do 15 more minutes. All right. But this looks really interesting, especially this this white glass, fat carbon. I bet Jay Dizzle can do some scales like this. I think this would be really cool. I bet his scales would be way better. But when I saw this, I thought immediately of some of the stuff that Jay Dizzle Designs was doing. JD really had some. I think it'd be cool. But this looks really, really cool to me. I think it's kind of up my alley a bit. I know for some people it might be boring, but I really like the idea of this one. And I like the fuller. I hope that's a functional fuller. It looks like it would be. Really? I know they changed some things. That's interesting. Anyways, does anybody like the look of this, the remedy? Do you? I kind of think it's kind of cool. So I don't know. Jim Cox, what's up, man? The Civivi Sentinel Strike, the big red EDC, just did a video on half price Civivi right now. Big red EDC. The Civivi Sentinel Strike. Is that big boy that just dropped, or is that an older one? Okay, I've seen this one. It's a button lock. Yeah. I've seen that. Yeah. So where's it on sale? Older discontinued. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I don't really shop button locks, and it's not because I think I'm above them. There's just not a lot of button locks that really appeal to me. I will tell you, I keep begging for a mini Avalon. You did a flipper delete. That's fair. A good user. Nice. The red and gray. This one here? Is this the one? Oh, this is not this one. The small Avalon. Yeah. I really would love to. I mean, I don't know if hope Sean, I hope he doesn't remember me because I'm an annoying pain in the butt. Like this jerk keeps asking for this crap. You know, like I hate this guy. I don't want to be remembered like that, but I really think A mini Avalon would be amazing. I really do. I think a mini Avalon would be amazing. What is the other one they have here? Oh, they have sales. I haven't done this in a while. I've been in here. Oh, you know what I used to love coming in here? I would come in here and I would do Wee knife. I would do this. I would do a search. I would put 100. I would go from, I know this is stupid, but I'd go from price descending because I want to see the absolutely outrageous ones up here. Oh, Joshua's not keeping a lot of the expensive ones much anymore. Okay. Unless he sold them and is just not replenishing them. The Wee Zitzit, the Winsome. That's a Daliber, the Tor. Okay. This is the one I would buy this. It's so overpriced, but I would buy this. I don't know. It's just really gorgeous. Well, Rob, since you're wrapping soon, I just wanted to take a second to thank you for streaming tonight. I had a lot of fun and I love chatting with y'all. Highlight of my week, these Monday nights. Man, I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. I enjoy this. I enjoy hanging out with you guys too. Cause I mean, I wouldn't do it honestly if I didn't, quite frankly. And there's some Mondays I come in here. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I can do this. Maybe we'll go a couple hours and then we get going and I get picked up and I get excited. And next thing you know, we're like, oh, it's 6 hours later. Oh my gosh, how long have we been here? And we're like, wow, that went fast because I enjoy it. So I appreciate you. I do appreciate all of y'all, but I appreciate you too, Laid Off Pete, man. Thank you. Well, thank you. Thank you both you guys. Level on up. I appreciate that. But this is probably the nicest, fanciest Wee I would ever consider buying right here. The most I'd ever spend on a Wee knife, honestly. I think it's gorgeous. But that being said, do they have the Nitro OG? Let me show you. This is the only ones I've really liked. The Quivik is cool. I just didn't like the way it's built there. The Quibbit, that's really cool. I've given that away as a gift before, but not that expensive one. Do they have the Nitro OG? I think that's a Peter Carey design. Just thought I would look real quick here. They don't have the Nitro OG anymore? Oh man, that's a bummer. Yeah. It's hard. I don't know about you guys. I want something new. I mean, the Inmate, that's interesting. I do like, I think Jared's knife is not a bad looking one. It's very functional. I get it. It's super functional. I just would like, I don't know. Is it a front flipper? It feels like it's only a fuller. That's the only thing. I like it though. I mean, it's super functional. There it is. The Nitro OG. This is probably, I really like this one. This was a fantastic knife. Probably the truest knife to any Peter Carey design out there. All right. I am just rambling here at this point. All right. So we talked about earlier. The Fluxor. Is that the new one? Thank you, Mick. I appreciate that. The Fluxor is definitely my favorite looking Wii in a long time. That's their new one, right? Is that the one they had the prototype? Somebody was showing the prototypes for? Was that Jared that was doing the prototypes, or was that Ray? Ray was doing the prototypes. Who did the prototypes on that? That's the new one, right? Oh wait, can you still do it here? they used to be able to go over to the Wii knives. Let's see if they can do this. Appreciate that. Is this the one you're doing prototypes? Is this a prototype one? Oh, the Fluxar. Not, and that's not the one I was saying. Because you used to be able to do this. I don't know if you can still do this. You used to be able to do that. Yeah. And they'll show you all the new prototypes coming out that they were showing. And it's just the one they showed at Blade Show. There's a couple of them I thought was interesting. I hope they're in here. There's a lot of this Persian looking knives. I get people who are Persian looking fans really going to be digging that style. There's a lot of that coming out. It seems to be very popular right now, which is cool, especially if you're a fan, for sure, right? I didn't see it here. Well, oh well, maybe another time. Yeah, if you do prototype, you can find all the prototypes. I think, is this the one they were talking about? I don't know. Yeah, I hate full fullers. I get upset by fullers that you can't access. Yeah, that's true. And that's why it's got to be like just a credible design. And it has to have, that Wii knife has to have the secret sauce, as somebody mentions. It has to have all the things that you want that hits. It has all the little touches. And I mean, the design is just like the Hi-Fin. The Hi-Fin XL, phenomenal. Beautiful design. I haven't seen anything like that in forever. But that one just works. That's really great. And I agree with you. And there's so many competitors, and there's so many US makers coming out, and they're competitive. I love that. I mean, you're only talking about $150 more to buy USA sometimes. Maybe a couple of $100 more. I'm willing to spend that. Yeah, the Hi-Fin will, and that Hi-Fin Dama Steel, that one's pretty cool. Oh, did anybody get this one? This we'll finish up here. I know we got to go, but this one right here. Best. Oh wait, hold on. Did I spell tech? Did I spell that wrong? Best knives. Did I spell it wrong? Here we are. There is the new. I got a chance to check out the one from. Yeah, here it is. The mini Taipan. Has anyone checked out the mini Taipan? Now, what's the difference here? Mini Taipan. And what's this one here? This looks really cool. Like this right here. I don't know. This looks like a nice size, and I think it's 7.24. It looks interesting. All right. Don't forget, if you haven't had a chance, check out the Gracchus. I really recommend the Wyvern Kodiak Gracchus if you haven't had a chance to buy one, or check it out if you're interested. I'm supposed to get one this week. Last pre-order is Friday. If I get it before then, I will try to drop a video right away, give you my thoughts on it if you want to hear. If you're waiting to maybe make a decision, if I can help you say yay or nay, I will happy. I already bought one, so I'll get one production version. I'll definitely compare it to the production version, but it is a prototype. So yeah, for sure. You can definitely get the secondary. The Gracchus does look awesome. And one thing, I don't know if you saw this, and listen, I get nothing. I bought the knife. I don't know if this is spelled correct. Like that. Yeah. Okay, I was right. And I don't know if he updated it. I did suggest to him. Did he update it? Yeah. So you see this? I had suggested to Sam and Chris possibly updating because you can't really see the details. But wait, watch this. Look at this. This is Timascus. And you see the details on the edges here? This would have been very positive because I think you're not going to see the details here. You see? I'm not a big speed hole fan, but sometimes a certain design can work with it. But if you do it all the time, all over the place, yeah, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan. I hear you. I totally get it. Because when I saw this, I was kind of not too sure about it. But as soon as I got this close up, look at that chamfering all the way around. That's super important to me. And that really made me very positive about the whole thing. I just feel like I I hope for their new pictures to get better quality pictures. So, anyways, I just think that's really cool. Like here's the DLC version. Let's see. Yeah. That really didn't do it justice. And again, this is the best shot is this one right here. The vision. Yeah. When you just do speed holes for the sake of speed holes, it feels like there's no design intent, right? There's no function, form, flow. I want to see that, and you can always appreciate when someone actually does that. And there's, I mean, okay, here's the McBee. It's a little guy. And you go, what are those holes? But they're so small, they're insignificant, but they flow with the overall knife. And you got to think about this was a knife that Jonathan McNeese made for his 10-year-old daughter, right? I appreciate these because it gives me a little bit of traction, but they're not huge. They don't get in any way, and it flows with the shape of the knife. It's actually an aesthetic that works. So to me, I feel like it's logical. That doesn't bother me particularly. So yeah, the big belly. You're talking about the big belly of the blade. That's what I'm curious about. I want to handle it. It's supposed to be a hollow grind. I want to see. Because there's some Kunwus that have this style of blade. It's almost like it's a Nesmuk, like a drop point Nesmuk. That's what I kind of feel like it is. You know what I mean? I kind of feel like that's what I'm dealing with here. I'm curious how it handles. Right? There's some big old blades that I didn't think handled well, and next thing you know, lo and behold, and I like them. Like typically, I'm not a big old Wharncliffe fan like this, but this really works on this knife. It's kind of outside my comfort range, but that's okay. I want to feel the overall flow of the design and see if it pulls me in. I'm pretty sure it will. It's got a lot of details. I'm pretty excited about it. So, but I would love to give you my honest opinion, right? And not try to blow sunshine up. I know what I'm hoping it will be. I've got a pretty good idea what it probably is, but I don't want to. I want to handle it. No. And when I look at this knife, I think the belly works because of the handles, and I think the angle of the blade. I don't know. Let me see. Do we have one? Yeah, you don't see it here, but I think the blade facing toward me would make this look more proportionate because I think the handle looks longer than the blade. I don't think it's true. I think it's the way it's angled. And that's one of those things in images that it's important not to do. So That's why I really want to handle it. I really want to give my opinion. It's like, okay, so like Sever 7, his usurper. I didn't think I would like it. I was going to review it. I looked at it. It's kind of cool. It's got a neat design. Looks really cool. Not like something I would probably buy and get my collection. It'd be interesting. Ironically, I really liked it, and it works the way he designed it, and I thought that was cool. So that's why I'm hoping that's the same here. I don't know if I see the EMP in there. Hold on, let me pull out EMP. The relative, the nimble. It's a little different. It's definitely for a bigger hand. All right, Mick, have a good night. I think it's time for me to wrap it up too. It's kind of late. We've gone 6 hours. So, man, I appreciate you guys. I'll let you know if I find this one this week, and I'll share more with you guys. I hope you have an awesome week, everyone. I hope we get a chance to see each other on other live streams this week. We'll see how busy I get with work, but love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully we'll see you next week, and have a great week. And yeah, thanks, man. And let's finish with a little bit of tunes, if you will. I think that would be nice, don't you? If I can just get my music over here. So let's see. All right, here we go.